See if this bitch is working. I don't know if it is or not. Wow, it's actually fucking working. No, let's see if I can figure out. Right? Dude, I don't know. It's a piece of shit. I'm trying to figure out how this is all new to me, so I'm trying to figure out how to share the link. I don't know how. I don't know how to share the link. I don't know how to do shit, really. This is all new to me. What up? How's it going? This is all new to me. I'm trying to figure out how to post the link and shit. Is it this one, maybe? Let's see. What's everybody up to today? Anybody got any New Year's plans? I tried. I just went back to it and clicked on a different button and it worked. So it is what it is. It worked. So what's everybody up to today? I finally got this bitch working. Finally. If somebody does come in, how do I, will it like pop up and say that somebody's trying to join? Because I have no clue. This is all new to me. See how many people you got? You're 7? Let's see. I wish I knew how to do all this shit, man. It's all new. This is my first time. Right now, why don't you hop on here, Sean Z? I don't have no plans today myself. I just might be. That's funny shit. Blake said that he would to kind of like walk me through this, but like I said, I was watching Positive Vibes and some girl was washing his feet and feeding him spaghetti at the same time. It was odd. But yeah, I don't know. I just wish I knew how to do more shit on here. Oh, I see. All right, I got it. What's up, Brooklyn? Where's Blake at? I figured I'd show. I got one of my mystery boxes from Psychopathic merch from the museum. I see it now. And but nothing special really at all. I'll show it in a little bit once we get a couple more people in here. But fucking it's freezing rain here today, which sucks. But it's better than snow, I guess. Once I get this down more too, and like I want to be able to learn how to like play music and shit like that. I think it'd be a lot better. But anybody want to hop in? Let's get some conversation rolling. What's going on, Spooky? I am nervous, man. I've never done this before, really. I'm not really nervous. I just don't know what to really talk about. There's not much going on. Like I said, I got my mystery box today. Not today, a couple days ago. But nothing really that special. It came with a sticker, which I think I have like 5 of these now. Came with the gathering charm, which I have extra of. I kind of want to put some stuff together that I have doubles of and do a giveaway or some sort. Why not? Might as well. It came with that. These 2 CDs. This one I have like 5 of now, no joke. Every mystery box that I ever bought has this CD in it. It's had it in it. And then it came with this DVD, which I like watching these. These are pretty sweet. They're fun. Then what else? Came with this shirt. It's got the dates on the back. This was one. This year I actually didn't even get to make it to it. I was bummed out. I ended up having to work, and nobody would work for me and switch, so I was pissed. And then this is the last thing that it came with. I gotta get used to the camera. Which, I mean, I like Light, but he's not like my favorite. I've never been like a huge fan of him or anything. I know, I can't believe it's already going to be almost 2020. It's crazy. It seems like 2010 to 2020 went by so fast. It's unreal. I like watching Danny Boy's videos. Yeah, he tells it like it is, which I think is cool. It's got some lyrics on the back of it. No sleep on my way. Keep it 100. Mad real. Ain't like us. FTTBB. Shut it down. 1 in a million. Were these shirts only? Did they sell them, or were they only when you pre-ordered the CD? For some reason, I don't remember seeing them anywhere. Okay, makes sense, because I never, like I said, I never really listened to Light that much. That makes a lot more sense now. I know it is pretty sweet. I like it because I mean I like the green because half my shirts are black, all black, but I just don't remember seeing this shirt for sale anywhere. I don't know if it was just a pre-order or like when you pre-ordered the CD, or if it was actually for sale. I just don't remember seeing it anywhere. But nobody's gonna hop in with me. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet shirt. I have a couple, 3 more boxes coming, but they haven't even shipped yet. For some reason, they keep saying due to pre-order item. It was actually supposed to ship on like the 27th, and it hasn't yet. From OKC, Oklahoma. Yeah, for some reason, I just, like I said, I don't remember seeing them on the Psychopathic merch store. I don't remember seeing them at the shows. Maybe they were at the shows, but I just don't remember seeing them ever at all. Yeah, they're pretty dope. But now I got a million of these same stickers, a million of that same CD. I'd like to do some kind of giveaway. I think that'd be cool. Why not? I don't need doubles of it all. Hard pass for me on those M&E boxes. It's a real hard pass. So no, I can't. Like I said, I can't believe it's going to be 2020 already. It's nuts. Oh, I have to take my brother to the hospital today. 1 second, let me shut this door. Okay, let's see.
What up, though?
What up? And I got to turn the volume down a little bit.
What up, though?
What's going on, dude?
Not much, man. Just fucking getting older, fucking getting my time wasted by you, waiting for you to go live.
Dude, I was trying, and I don't know. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to go back to StreamYards and try click on it again and see what happens. And I clicked on it again, and it let me in. So I don't know. I don't understand.
That shit is fresh.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's the freshest.
But like I was gonna say, I had to take my brother to the hospital today, to the ER actually. He
what happened?
Well, I'm not really sure. He got an infection in this finger, in his pointer finger, and it like swelled up huge to like the size of a brat, legit huge. And so I went over there. He called me. He asked me to go over there. I went over there, and he's like, will you take an alcohol swab and swab it? And I have because we're diabetics, and he has those syringes. So he goes, will you take a syringe and poke it in and try to suck some of the fluid out? It's like, all right, I'll try. So I stuck it in, tried sucking some fluid out, but nothing was coming out. I was like, dude, you got to go to the ER. Especially being a diabetic, you can't fuck with shit like that. With infections and all that. You'll end up losing fingers and toes. Right. So...
You look like DJ Zombie's leg.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is not cool. I just hopefully he doesn't. I haven't talked to him since I dropped him off, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully he everything's going all right, but
gonna get a fucking
sorry, Spooky.
A blood.
I'm so not used to this. He's probably sitting backstage for a minute.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
What's going
on? Just finished with work. Got home about 15 minutes ago. Jumped on CPN stream to hear him tell me that he hopes bad things happen to me one more time in this decade.
Nice.
In general, or were you targeted?
No, he was.
Oops, fuck.
He showed off the spoons at Roxy Red's house, which was weird.
Were they bent and burnt?
I don't know. I wasn't watching the chat, but apparently people were asking to see the spoons. I don't know.
That's cool, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Hey,
man, we've been hanging out a lot on the internet the last couple of fucking week or so. Just wanted to wish you happy holidays, man. It's the end of a decade right now.
Yeah, thank you. I listened to most of your speech from this morning.
This is my fault. Oh,
what?
Did it kick out at all? I went to move my screen and I accidentally hit the fucking power button and put it in sleep mode. And I didn't know if it fucked with it or not.
No, you just left.
Sounds different than a minute ago.
Hey, excuse me for just a second, Tuesday. Are you typing right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I was trying to move my screen.
1 second ago?
No, I was trying to move my screen up.
Oh, it's a grinding noise because your webcam is integrated into your monitor. So it's just
built in.
It was grinding right into my ears just
Really?
now.
I don't hear
Did you get it situated?
Is it doing it now?
Is it doing what now?
Is it doing the grinding now?
No, you're not making any adjustment.
Right, no. It's all good though now. I just wanted to move it up a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, I'm all new to this, so I don't know what half the shit, how to do this, how to do that.
It's pretty easy once you look at it and just click on the thing. The only thing that can really damage the stream. You're going now? Okay. Oh, Beebs, don't forget the chopsticks. The only thing that can really like damage the stream is if you hit end live stream, and even then you have to click a confirmation to end it. So
Right on.
click around,
Yeah,
Scotty.
I see that.
You're comfortable. It's
Figure some shit out. Fuck around with it a bit.
yeah. See, it just moves
Now,
things and does
is there?
shit.
How do I do? Like, if I just wanted to do your screen for some, like, say I just wanted
Go
to.
over my camera and click my. It's in the upper left. It looks like a avatar. Like yeah, there you
Alrighty.
go.
All right, sweet. So yeah,
How do you set it up? How do you set it up so it's like a 4 square deal instead of these side by sides?
That's another option. It's
Yeah, that's better.
that one. Yeah, that is
Yeah,
better.
I can see you guys. Not for
It's a
me, it
wider
doesn't
screen.
matter, but for everybody else, it looks better for you guys.
I agree. It's a wider screen.
Hey, Tuesday, I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, okay? I read that long comment about you today. I like your cadence. I think it's
Which long
tolerable
comment?
and pleasurable.
Which long comment?
It was one about it. You had replied to it saying that you were only like 45 minutes away.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're talking about yeah.
I don't think that you sound lame. I like it. I
Oh,
like your blunt cadence. I like when you fucking call people out. I think you're really fucking I think you're inherently funny without intentionally attempting to be.
Yeah, I think I'm intending to be funny more often than it probably sounds like just because of the way my voice is, but I don't care, man. Everybody gets made fun of for something. Like if the sound of my voice is the worst thing somebody has to say about me, I think
Then
I'm doing
yeah,
pretty good.
yeah, right. That's funny. Fuck
You
'em.
sound fucking lame.
That's funny. I'm just messing around with settings, guys. Quickly. Now, how do I say? Because I want to step away quick and grab something. How do I black out my camera?
You can leave the studio by clicking on remove from whatever. I don't know what I can't remember what it's
Just
called.
remove from stream.
Yeah, just click on yourself, remove from stream right now. You'll pull yourself out, but you don't end the stream or anything.
But
You're
when
just
I
backstage.
okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I don't smoke in the house. I just wanted to make sure I got everything going and shit. So that's cool. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Okay, so while it's the two of us, I wanted to go back to your stream from this morning. If anybody in the audience didn't watch it, it's right here on the BBDS station. But anyway, I thought you had some great points, man, about like the choices you've made, and how reflecting back on that, and like how you see the positivity that you collected from making those choices, and I thought it was pretty respectable, man. I enjoyed it.
Hey, thanks, man. You went back and watched it. You didn't watch it live.
No, I watched it live.
Oh, okay. Shanzi said he went back and watched it not live today. I was like, I don't know why anybody would do it. It's fucking. I thank you though. Thank you, man. I never
guess to
really
be more
got
accurate,
to
I
articulate it.
didn't watch it live. I was listening to it because I was doing stuff. But
Oh, it was literally just this.
yeah, I did peek at the screen a couple times, but for the better part, I could tell that you probably weren't looking at the chat at all.
Yeah, no, I definitely avoided the chat today. Yeah, it is, my life being a juggalo and all that stuff that I was saying about I don't want to wax on poetic like I was doing today, but just the thing about not having religion and looking at myself as my own creator and my own God, and the Dark Carnival is God, and I'm a juggalo and I'm a part of the Dark Carnival. I don't think that it's too twisted to look at it like that. Like, it doesn't make it. It's not too far of a stretch, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I think one of the unique things about being a human being is that everybody has their own choices to make.
Right.
Like even if you grow up in like a different environment, or where where there's a ceiling. Like, maybe you grow up in a country where like becoming a rich CEO isn't a realistic possibility for basically anybody. Uh, I think like the choices you make about the way that you live your own life, is yours to make. And uh, you can choose to make the best of a bad situation, or you can choose to complain about a good situation, or you know, but everybody has their own choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Happiness is a choice. I find it easy to derail and wallow in misery consistently. So to constantly have the mantra that happiness is a choice is definitely something that I'm glad, even though it's 3 simple words or 4 simple words, excuse me, I had to hear it. I never would have formulated that thought on my own. I probably just would have stayed miserable.
Well, yeah, I liked the whole um, going back on some ICP interviews. You can see the whole concept for Fearless Spread like building over at least the last year and a half before it actually came out. But I definitely like the message of the new Joker's card. Like if you want to do something, like fucking do it, man. Like quit waiting for somebody else to like open that opportunity for you. Fight back, create that opportunity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. And don't
I
waste
thought
time.
I can appreciate the missing link message, and I don't know what the message was for Mighty Death Pop, but I really thought it was a good time to bring that message in, and put that out there for like the whole community to like make your own life better.
Yeah. You're questioning or have uncertainty about the message behind the Mighty Death Pop.
Yeah, I guess I never got into that album that much, so I wasn't really deep into the lyrics on it.
It's just basically the same shit in a different package. It's your death pop can happen at any time. You can die at any time. Make the most of your time.
Yeah,
It's
I'm trying
good.
to think of my favorite songs off of that one. Like, was that "When I'm Clowning"? Was that on that album?
I'm not sure. I'm going to grab a track listing right now, but I know that that Fago song was on it. Fuck, I haven't heard that in a long time. Maybe I'll play that the next time I go live.
Alrighty.
Yeah, dude, there's something that we've never done that like could be introduced into the streams as a Fago break.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Actually, that's a good idea. Starburst, man, my favorite. One of my favorites.
Night of the Chainsaw, Chris Ben. Oh yeah, remember when fucking Chris Benoit made its debut? That was
Yeah,
crazy. I didn't know how to think about that, and the music video was fucked up.
That song overall is messed up.
I only ever saw them perform it on a stage one time at a gathering, and this was released when
Champ is in here. What's up, Champ?
so why is the song messed up?
Just like what happened with Chris Benoit, and then
everything got quiet for me. Can you hear me speaking right now?
I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, Blake.
I maybe that's not even the meaning of it, but like
I can't hear anybody.
You got to drop off and come back, or I don't know who to tell him or how
I'm
to
gonna
tell
leave
him
and come back.
All right.
That's odd. I don't know what happened.
Sometimes when somebody new comes in, like
That's
you
what it
lose
was.
audio. Yeah. What's up, Siznak?
What up? No, I just wanted to say Death Pop to me was just the decisions you make in life, the stupid decisions, where the stupid decisions can lead you in life, which is meeting with Death Pop.
Right? Can you hear us now, Blake?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Me too.
Are you leaving,
Hey, Blake.
Siznak?
Hi.
Software that records and stores information. Like
Yeah, he must not be able to hear for some reason.
Ledger shared across millions.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
He's too busy watching Jamie Nicole.
Yeah. Did she make another video doxing people's numbers?
Oh my
That's
god.
so crazy. Did you see Bloated
She
Kiki
took
made a
him down.
video?
I saw she took him down.
Did she?
Yeah.
Did you guys see Bloated Kiki's video where he played
I
all
did.
his messages he left on Marty's answering machine?
Uh-huh. Non-stop. I thought that was so funny. I was laughing
Yeah.
hard about that.
I wonder if he's seen our stream when we blew him up.
I can't believe she did that.
I don't know what the hell that guy does for a job. He seems to have 1,000 hours available.
I didn't realize I was back on the show because I'm out of this tab. You guys can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm getting audio out of my speakers, but my headphones aren't working.
That's weird.
I'm trying to figure out these headphones.
Are they new?
No, they're old as fuck.
Out of
What
headphones.
stream was it? When we blew
If
up
it echoes, let me
Nick?
know, and then I'll work on the headphone problem.
Do you
I
guys
don't know
remember
if
what
his
stream that was?
No,
I don't think I was there for that.
Hard for me to remember which one is which at this point.
Hey Nick, it's Siznak. Call me back.
That's funny shit.
And he never called me. Oh, we've been dealing with Marty for a while, Jordan.
Has he always been
Yeah.
like that? I shouldn't say been like that. That sounded bad.
No,
but
he's always been like that, I think.
okay.
Siznak, much positivity and big love to you, friend. Happy holidays. I hope you're having a good New Year's with a lot of love and positivity, especially around you.
Another year alive, I guess, you know?
How come you're not wearing your Bing Rim Job t-shirt tonight?
Is that a New Year shirt or what?
Sounds like a fucking sweet thing to talk to people about on New Year's.
I'm staying in tonight. I ain't doing shit.
Me too.
Yeah, we're
I never
in
really
the
do.
internet.
The only reason why I did something last New Year's Eve is because last New Year's Eve was the first of the 3 E and J shows.
Yeah, I don't care about the E. I only care about the J.
Yeah. So that tour never made it to me.
They only did like what, 3 shows? 3 or 4?
Yeah, it was us, Phoenix, and I don't remember what the third date. Maybe it was just 2 shows.
I
don't
bought a fucking E and J. You know how many posters on the wall? I found an E and J 11x17. Scooped it up for
nice.
$10, bro.
Nice.
I'm like, those are gonna be hella fucking rare to come across.
Yeah, ours was the first date on New Year's Eve last year.
I don't even know what the date on this one is. I'm gonna check right now.
And then during New Year's, at the countdown, they let everybody come up on the stage, and then they did the countdown, and then E and J started doing their songs together, like "Pow" and fucking.
Did you hear me and Violent George talking today about the E and J tour? The Violent J and Shaggy solo tours, excuse me. I guess that wasn't the E and J tour. I got them mixed up. I got the E and J tour and the Violent J and Shaggy solo tours mixed up.
The first J tour when they did like the Sick Kids single shit with.
Yeah, and Jay went one way and Shaggy went the other way.
Yeah.
And then they did Juggalo Day weekend. That was 2017.
That's where they met up with Jekyll Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, and then the following week they did a show in Michigan, the Rude Boy Benefit Show, and that was the final stop on the Violent J and Shaggy solo tours, and they both did a show together. So Jay came out and did a bunch, and then Shaggy came out, and George was remembering that they did a bunch of amazing Jekyll Brothers songs, and then Jay went off the stage and Shaggy closed it with a bunch of solo Shaggy standards.
Oh,
yeah, it was fucking fresh.
Did you? I wanted to ask you. Did you go to that fucking? I think it's like in 2015. That fucking benefit show that Spencer, that kid that died.
No, I didn't make it to that one.
Oh, you didn't make it to that? I heard that was a dope show.
I've been having gathering depression lately. Just like I'm watching everybody's videos and like
It's
legit.
the greatest fucking week of your life. That's
Oh
for
man,
sure.
it was so fun.
Yo, hey, because we were just talking about it a second ago. The flyer I got for that E&J show is from January 18th.
Oh,
So it
word.
must have been like
Did
one
you
of
get
the
it in
last
the museum from Justin or what? Or Jay Dirty or whatever?
Yeah.
I've seen those, yeah. That was from the date they were supposed to be out there because I think he was opening up the show or something like that. That was
Is
Colorado.
the E&J tour, is that where that's not where they gave out the brother CDs?
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
I think it was.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
wait, yeah, it was because they didn't do a big tour with it. That's why the first editions are so.
They come in that sleeve, just not even a case, really, a sleeve, don't they?
Right.
Yeah, because the first editions only made it like 2 or 3 shows.
Mhm.
And they didn't even, from what I heard, they didn't even have them at the show. They had to get those in the mail too.
Yep. I think that'd be a pain in the ass to have to get your CD in the mail like that.
Well, look how many people got, like, I know Evil and our homie Sags got screwed out of the Gloomy Sunday CD.
I
They
still
did the VIP and never got it.
really.
And a bunch of people got screwed out of that CD.
I like that CD too. That's one I want to get my hands on, but people are asking a lot for it. Too much.
And I want to say Sags is the one, I think he kept emailing about it. And so then they said there's nothing they could do about it and just deducted like some of the money off of his VIP or some shit like that. Gave him like,
Oh, shit. What's up, Biba? You got the Chinese food?
God damn it, Blake.
I'll be right back.
It's your turn to run and get food. He's lucky. He's got a sugar mama.
Sugar Mima.
Yep.
must be
Sugar
nice.
mama. I never thought of it that way.
Like, he could be like, wash me in the shower, and she would.
Oh man.
Oh, good old Blake.
So you guys doing anything tonight?
No, I'm just gonna stay in, I think.
Yeah.
I usually make it a habit to stay at home on drinking holidays.
Yeah. I don't have any plans. I haven't had plans on New Year's for years. It's just another night.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking play some Call of Duty, kill some terrorists.
Right. I've been hooked on this game called The Division. The Division
Oh
2.
yeah.
I
I
like
haven't
that
played
one.
too much of it, but I know a lot of people that like that game.
I'm hooked on it. I like it because it doesn't really. There's really no end to it. You can keep playing and playing and doing different shit. And so,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. So you don't. I mean, yeah, you can get sick of it, but you're not really, because there's always different shit to do. How much you want for your gloomy Sunday, Shanzi?
I won a Gloomy Sunday on the fucking Bender Boys stream. I still need to get it mailed to me someday.
Did you? That's funny.
Yeah, I won something one week too, but never heard anything else about it. I'd forgotten about it until you said that.
Yeah. Like,
What the fuck?
I won Violent George's copy.
Nice. I really do want to.
speaking-
George is fucking, that dude fucking, just out of nowhere, one day he mailed me the fucking Wizard of the Hood DVD and that fucking Halloween Wicked single from last year. I was all, I don't collect this shit, so take it.
That's cool. I need the Halloween Wicked single, but the Wizard of the Hood they had on sale during Ballas last year. And
Oh, that's dope.
so that's cool. That's probably when he did he go to Ballers? I wonder.
Last year at Ballers is when they had all like the $10 shirts and all that shit, right?
Yeah,
Like the $5 flags or something like that. And
but yeah, the Malenko flag I think was like $10.
yeah.
They had a bunch of like crew jerseys. They kind of like they did on Black Friday.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same thing.
Well, Black Friday, the shirts are normal price though, 25 or 30, I think.
Really?
Well, when me and
Yeah.
when me and Scotty Boy here went to Balla's in 20 whatever, when we went to the warehouse,
Last year.
they fucking took the MC Breed CDs, man. Like
Oh
everybody
yeah,
had
that pissed me off.
rows of chairs, front to back, with a split down the middle, a left side and a right side, and they had
I got a good story to tell about this.
to go on the right side, or we were on the right side, excuse me, and somebody was on the left side, and they were like head counting the seats, and then they fucking passed out like a fucking 6th grade test, 20 CDs to a juggalo, and said, take one and pass it down.
Yep.
Dude, I was sitting, bro. I was sitting like
Third row.
yeah, third row and like 5 or 6 seats in, and I never even got a fucking CD.
You know, CPN ended up with a handful of those, right?
Out of the envelopes.
I believe it. I know. I'm not going to name names, but I know one guy too who
Say
he
the
went.
name.
He was no. I'm not going to call him out like that. He went.
CD fucking thief.
He went on Psychopathic Museum and he was like, oh, I have 2 copies. I got one from me and one from my wife, and I'm selling one. Well, I seen him at the gathering this year at the auction, and he had a stack. So
CPN admitted on stream that he took a bunch of them.
I didn't even know they passed them out until I got home.
Yeah. I thought the CD that we got was the blue one.
Me too. This one.
The holiday one.
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, that is kind of. I'd be pretty hurt too.
Yeah, dude, I've never forgotten it.
I collect that shit, so I'd be pretty hurt.
I thought it was this one too.
Yep.
VPN's doing a live stream right now.
Oh, he already did.
And it wasn't. I mean, this was one of them when you walked in, but then
did they hand that to you at the door? Or
yeah,
what?
yeah, that's what they should. Yep, and that's what
The
they
blue
should have
one?
done with the other one.
Yeah. So then that's so stupid. Why didn't they just hand both of them at the door?
I don't know.
Well, because the reason is because
Yeah,
they probably thought it would be really neat for them. They knew what stories they were going to tell, especially the MC Breed fucking story because they had CDs for it.
Mhm.
So what a better way to fucking appreciate the Juggalos even more than to in the middle of a fucking acoustic set.
Weren't they saying that?
Gift.
Weren't they saying something about MC Breed is going to sign to Psychopathic at one time or something? Or
Something like that.
yeah, and they fucking made
He
that
said
song.
like a story about him getting really fucked up on drugs and being like
Yeah.
crazy and shit, doing some crazy shit.
I think they did it too because there was only supposed to be one night, and then they ended up adding us another one, a second night. So the first
That was
night,
bullshit, dude.
yeah, the first night actually ended up going second, so that was backwards. So I think they did
But to make it up, they gave you guys gold charms or something like that. Gold.
No, I think
Santa
to make
Clauses.
it up, they gave us the MC Breed CD.
Yeah, to make up for it because the people who went on Friday never got that CD. I don't think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then also they claimed that the set that they did for
I
us
hear my
was
dog
a bit
barking.
longer.
But weren't the Santa Clauses like gold for the first nighters or something like that?
No, they weren't gold. They were just like acrylic filled fucking metal, like the Fearless Fred charm from the boat this year.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
I stopped at my local record store this past Friday. I picked up the CD single for Santa is a Fat Bitch for $1.
Fuck
Really?
yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's sweet. That's really cool.
How are you enjoying hosting on StreamYard,
Not
Scotty?
bad. It's not bad. I keep having to get up because like I can hear my dog at the door trying to get in. I have the door shut.
There's literally a dog on your bed.
There is now. There's one more at the door. I have
Do
two of
those
them.
dogs smell your balls?
Nope, they don't let my dogs lick peanut butter off my dick.
But
like
they
you.
like the peanut butter.
But see, JP, the thing is
Damn it.
oh, he left.
JP, something about him is that he loves magic, and I think he's great at disappearing.
Wasn't there some kind of story about you and a dog and peanut butter or something recently?
No, there's a story about me and a dog. Why would you even say something like that? You think a dog sucks my own dick?
I don't know.
Did you change your hat?
JP,
You changed your hat.
Not earlier.
yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he was
do
wearing
some magic for us.
I was wearing a Red Wings one, but it's a little bit too small.
Do some magic for us.
Oh man.
I want to see a fucking card disappear or something.
Oh,
I want to see a card disappear.
I don't have my cards with me.
Show us your David Blaine card.
I will next time so I can prepare.
Ah.
Okay,
I never even thought about that. That's actually a good idea.
You could totally do JP's Magic Hour. I would watch it.
yeah, I definitely watched that.
I never thought about that. That'd be cool.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks, little Bebo.
Thanks,
my
my
God,
miss.
look at this. New Year's Eve Chinese fucking food, baby.
Oh my god.
We got chicken wings and vegetables and spicy cut. Dog, shut up. And also egg rolls. Life is good.
We're having tostadas.
Spicy calamari. Happy New Year.
Watch Blake's magic trick. He'll make that fucking food disappear in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Or 5.
Or 5.
As long as I don't say much. I think you fellas are onto something.
Too much up and down.
You see, JP, the thing about the dogs is that if you actually wash your balls, then the dogs aren't tempted to sniff them all the time.
Busted.
Washing the balls help.
I believe you said that the dogs don't sniff your balls, so I was assuming you actually wash yourself.
I do.
As opposed to our friend who doesn't wear a shirt.
I know. I can smell them from here.
I feel like the Randy of the Trailer Park Boys. They never got a shirt on. Live in an actual trailer park.
It's true.
Is that just a Canadian thing or what?
I don't know. I always got my shirt off in the trailer because it's so cold outside. We gotta keep the heat up.
Fuck that. I don't even sleep with blankets.
You live in a desert.
Yeah. It's like in the 30s right now.
It's cold here too.
Yeah,
it was
current
freezing,
temperature 28 degrees.
You're in Colorado, so
yeah,
weather's kind of comparable.
Yeah, when I got up this morning, it was 10 degrees outside. It was awesome.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, it's 30 here.
Fuck that. Our snow disappears the same day it fucking snows, so we'll get covered in a whole shitload of snow, and by the end of the day, it's completely gone.
Oops.
Hey, shout out to Mike Sears, man.
Whoop, whoop, Mike Sears, Happy New Year.
Hell yeah. That Chinese food does look good.
So yeah, you need to do a magic show, JP.
I know. Yeah, I never thought about that. For real, that'd be sweet.
You better do some magic.
Do you know how to saw a person in half?
Do I? I mean, it's not hard to do.
Can you ankle cuff
If you
yourself
have the right
and
people.
go underwater in a straitjacket and then undo
Nope.
that stuff before you drown?
Nope.
Can you make yourself levitate?
See, that's funny because they don't actually levitate. It's all just it's all on the angle that you go at.
Yeah, I saw it. He was out there on the sidewalk, and all the people freaked out.
On TV, when they levitate like this high or whatever, that's all bullshit. That's all staged. It's not
Oh,
possible.
come on, man. Why you got to break the
You have a problem just breaking the fucking, unraveling the fucking curtain in front of us?
How's he doing in front of all the people?
It's just like he'll maybe do one where he levitates like this much, not very much at all, and they'll probably like record that reaction, and then he'll go in later and levitate this much, which is bullshit, but they'll add in that reaction. Like, that's
Hey,
fake.
Scotty,
You're telling me that magic involves editing? That's bullshit.
On TV like that, yeah. It is bullshit.
Okay, Scotty, listen. Fuck, marry, kill. David Blaine, David Copperfield, Chris Angel.
Chris Angel sucks.
So you're gonna fuck him?
No, he sucks. He's the worst out of all of them.
So, Mary,
What's that?
you'd marry Chris Angel?
No. He's like a joke. He's like the Cyrax of the magic world.
So you'd kill Chris Angel?
I'd kill him, yeah, if I could.
So who would you fuck, David Blaine or David Copperfield? It can be 80s David Copperfield when he made the statue. It could be any era David Copperfield you want.
Didn't he make the Grand Canyon disappear?
I don't know. That one I don't know. I know the whole Statue of Liberty thing he did, supposedly. That was if you go on YouTube and watch that, they show you how that was done too. It's all
What about Siegfried and Roy?
see them I never really got into. I never watched them much. I do like that show Penn and Teller Fool Us.
Uh-huh.
That's a pretty good show.
Yeah.
Do you have a crush on Allison Hannigan?
On Allison. She's pretty cute.
So what is your thoughts on the Amazing Jonathan?
Oh. Wait, is he the one that was like the crazy he was kinda like psycho? Not psycho, but really hyper.
He was a comedian who kind of portrayed the idea of being a magician, and he would like put a fork in his eye and shit like that.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't know. I thought he was pretty cool. His magic's the kind that gets old after a little while. You can only handle it for so much.
Well, like I said, he was a comedian that kind of portrayed being a magician, but
I liked watching his stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. He was funny, but then if you know, it's basically the same thing though. Every time you watch it, it's never anything different.
yeah.
What about that guy that swallows like the pool balls and then regurgitates them? Or he like swallows a lock and a key and a ring and then he like opens the fucking lock and then lock the ring to it. Or he swallows 4 quarters and he says pick a quarter and
I've never seen him do the whole 8-ball thing. But as far as the lock and key and the quarters, it's got to be something. He actually talks about it, how he can control those muscles, and he just feels it.
Do you
That's
or
weird.
do you not? Do you or do you not own a white rabbit?
I do not.
Oh man.
Do you have a top hat?
Nope.
Do you have a sick cape?
I have a magic wand.
Do you have a
I do
magic
not.
wand? Yeah.
No.
That is gay.
Though they
What
do
kind
make
of
some
magician
cool
are you?
ones, though. I'm not one of those type. I'm more
You
like a street magic close up.
I can't believe I don't even have the magic wand that like goes limp.
Can you make flowers out of your magic wand?
Those you can't. Yeah, that you gotta buy.
Do you currently possess flash paper?
I do.
Eh,
I do.
His next stop.
What? Flash paper is sweet.
All right, let's cut it over to wrestling real quick. Do you guys remember the huge fuck up when Hulk Hogan fucked up the flash paper gimmick?
the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
1998 Halloween Havoc.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, I remember
Me
that.
either. What happened?
How
He
old?
tried
were
to throw
you?
a fireball in the Warrior's face, but it just totally fucking fucked up. He fucked the whole thing up. Couldn't light it or some shit like that.
So he didn't burn him?
No, he didn't. It's completely
He
fucked up.
eventually lights it, but then it's like it didn't even look like a fireball. It just like went poof. It's like a little flash. And then Ultimate Warrior had to make it look like he got like a whole fireball in the face.
Brother.
How old were you in 1998, JP?
10.
Oh, okay. You
As
would have been
start
just
21.
old enough to remember
Yeah, no, I remember watching. I do remember watching wrestling. I think it was like on Saturday mornings or Saturdays. And I remember like Hulk Hogan, Legion of Doom, Undertaker when he had Paul Bearer.
Hey.
Who else?
Undertaker.
Randy Man, or Macho Man, Randy Savage. I mean, Jake the Snake. I think was another one.
So you were born in
'88.
what? God damn.
I know, right?
31. Just turned 31 in October.
There's people now that when I graduated high school can legally drink in most states. That's fucking crazy. Born
They-
when I graduated.
They recently raised the. I don't know if it was everywhere or just Michigan, but to buy cigarettes now you got to be 21.
Yeah,
They
it's
raised
like
that.
here.
Is it? Yeah, they
Oh,
just
really?
raised that. Yep.
Yeah, I just saw a sign on the store today when I went there. Yeah,
I
got to
couldn't-
be 21 now.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
So I just want to throw this out there that I personally think that it's completely fucked up that you could join the military and be killed when you're 18, but you can't drink or smoke.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Or you have to be 21 to legally buy weed, don't you?
Yeah.
21. Yep.
America.
It's crazy. I mean, I feel bad for the 20-year-olds who've been smoking for 2 years and now they can't go buy their own. You know.
So I'll tell you what. I think the lamest age that you could be is 19, and I'll tell you why. Because if you rewind the clock, at 18 you can join the military, you could vote, you can smoke cigarettes, and then so you hit this milestone where you can start doing stuff like you're legally responsible for yourself. Like now, if you commit a crime, you go to prison instead of juvenile hall,
Mhm.
right at 18, and then you'd get a year older, and you're still a fucking teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's messed
Speaking
up.
of jail, don't forget January 2nd, new season of 60 Days In.
I love that show.
Really? When?
January 2nd.
Nice.
So on Thursday.
Fresh. Fuck Robert, man.
I remember Slim used to watch that show.
I
We
love that
talked about
show.
it a
You
couple
know,
of times.
Sherry Ray from the first one.
Yeah.
One of the first ones. I actually know her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it starts
So now-
Thursday.
So now nobody's gonna watch Positive Vibes on Thursdays at 8 Eastern because they're gonna be watching 60 Days In instead.
Mhm.
What time does it start? 9?
It is good shit though.
I think it's like 7:00 my time, so 9:00 your time, 7 or 8 my time,
Fuck.
so 9 or 10 your time.
Yeah, that's good shit. But I haven't watched the
Does
last
that
season
mean
yet.
that there's advertisements out for it then now?
No, I just caught a first look last night, and then it said it started Thursday, January 2nd.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I caught a first look on A&E.
It's crazy. I don't know something about that show. I like that show. I like the First 48 is another one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the Tom Segura joke? He's like, people ask me where to go. He's like, I can't give you a recommendation. I don't know you. I don't know what you like. But I can tell you where not to go, where they filmed the first 48.
It makes you wonder too. Sometimes they have, they put the people on there, they're snitching on each other and shit, not blurring out their face or anything. And then, all it's gonna take is for the wrong person to watch that and see that, and then look at, you fucked up their life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they must. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't want to be one of those people on there.
Yeah, he continues that bit with how people don't lie enough. It's like people well, we saw a guy with the blue shirt. He's like, yeah, I stabbed those 4 people. He's like, what the hell, dude? Lie longer. Lots of people have blue shirts.
That's funny. They're always snitching.
All right.
Let's murder Tony.
Time.
Do it.
How long did it take me to eat that plate of food? It was so
There's no way it's all gone already.
It's already
Fill
gone.
the plate.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a record like 3.5 minutes.
JP, you think that
fuck up, man.
JP, you think that belly got there on accident?
I know, right? Oh my gosh. He's sweating walking to the sink. He can barely mount the toilet.
I'm sick.
Yep. I remember that stream.
But I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, what the hell, dude? So I thought you were a fan.
I don't know if maybe I did. I just don't remember.
Backpedaling.
I gotta make it. Let's see. Oh no, never mind. I keep thinking that I'm on my channel and I'm not.
What made you start joining all the YouTube streams, Jordan?
Me, I always wanted to. I just never had the balls to do it really until recently.
Word.
But I don't know. I just always wanted to. I got a camera and stuff. I just never uploaded anything. Always been kind of nervous, but I'm getting used to it. What did he say?
Do I inspire you to make vids?
You helped me to not be as nervous to do it. I guess that's for real.
The Juggalo community.
Yeah. Plus, I don't give a fuck. Like, I know obviously we get trolled all the time and shit, and I feel like that's only going to make you a stronger person if you deal with it. And I don't know. It's just something that I always wanted to do. I don't know who Caveman Andy is. I've never heard of him. Law Zero.
I don't know. This is the first time I've seen that Caveman Andy dude.
It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if it was one of Burger's buddies.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You're giving us the views.
Yeah, dude, exactly. Randy Savage is in the background, wants to come in. How do I peep their face before?
You just tell them to flash their camera and look at that thing, and then let them know that if they want to turn their camera off, let them know you're going to bring them in before you do.
Randy Savage is probably evil.
It says Sandy Ravage.
Yeah, it's probably evil, but have him turn the camera on before you let him on.
Okay, right on. It is.
Oh, yeah.
What up? I mean, I heard we were talking about Halloween Havoc 1998, but no, if we're gonna kill Tony, can we pull a Zach Gowen and push him down a flight of stairs like Brock Lesnar did?
I forgot about that shit.
Pop an actual wheelie on his way to meet his maker.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's funny.
That was probably the most savage thing I've ever seen happen on professional wrestling.
I forgot all about that shit.
At least on WWE. Yeah, pushing a one-legged ninja down a flight of stairs in a wheelchair.
Yep.
I missed 2003.
Actual Zach Gowen.
Yeah. I'm not a pedophile. Stop it.
Have you seen that newest video on
I fell out of
that
my
newest-
chair today, bro, listening to Yam Ranch.
I sure did. Sure
I
did.
am a pedophile.
I think he's got a hit single with that one.
You seen it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
totally.
go back to the mall and take more pictures because I'm putting my foot down. I'm like, oh, put.
Oh
your
my
foot
god,
down.
you
Shouldn't have
sound
said that,
exactly
right?
like him. Like it's spot on. That's so
Well, he
funny.
said he's gonna put his foot down, and I'm like, oh man, bad choice of words.
Right between their legs.
New Year's Chinese food, Reba.
Either way, yeah, Horace Hogan dominates.
Either way.
Either way, Hulk Hogan couldn't figure out how to use flash paper.
He couldn't.
It's not even hard.
I ordered that pay-per-view. I was watching live, and then the main event or whatever is Goldberg versus DDP, and the fucking feed cut out.
Yep. We were talking about that the other night.
Yeah, they had to show the rest of the match on Nitro.
I had the black box.
There you go.
That's
So
crazy.
you didn't lose any money.
I had the black box from probably the mid '90s, from mid '97 till about 2000.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, so here's the thing that might be
Was your
only a thing in the
cable?
past.
Wait, was your cable guy like Jim Carrey? He came over and hooked you up, and then wanted to hang out for a while and shit.
No, it was some Mexican out here that was making them and selling them for like $150. So my sister's boyfriend took me over there, and I bought one, and one of the best investments I ever made in my life at that time.
Fuck yeah!
Fucking every pay-per-view for free.
All the porno channels you want.
Unlimited porn. Fucking all the pay-per-view movies coming out. Fucking
Yeah.
remember when you
I
had
wish I
order
could watch
movies on
old
pay-per-view?
satellite porn that I am not allowed to fast forward.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that
just
does
remember
suck.
staring at the
Like
blurry lines
shit
on like
commercials
channel
for other
98.
pornos and shit. And you're just like, yeah,
like
all
staring at
right,
the
maybe.
blurry
What's
TV
right?
and being
I
like,
got them all.
like, oh, I saw a titty, I swear.
Yeah, black boxes were the shit back then.
That's funny.
So here's the thing. I don't know if it's strictly a thing of the past or not, but a friend of mine lived in an apartment building, and there were 6 apartments, and there was a little box like on the outside of the building, and if you paid for your cable, the guy would open the box and connect the 2 cables together, right? And then like all you had to do was own a Phillips screwdriver, and you just open the box and connect your apartment, connection. You grab the 2 wires, screw them together, and then poof, you had cable.
Oh,
Oh shit.
no shit.
Hell yeah.
When
Ninja
you
with the
say
pencil was in here for a minute.
or is
I
it
can't tell if that was I can't tell if that was a picture of Lord Zero or Danny Trejo, but
I think it was Laura. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Or Randy. It was like a mix of like Randy Savage and Lord Zero,
that was Ski Mask Zero. I'm pretty sure.
right?
That big Will mouth fleshlight got me fucked up today.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, I ordered 3 of them.
Yeah, did you
I
get
mean-
him from Ram Ranch?
Oh yeah, brother.
Yeah, maybe not.
Uh,
I don't know.
are the glory holes still for sale? I don't know if that's still a thing.
The big Will glory hole.
I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
drink. I'll be right back, guys.
The shower curtain glory holes.
Hey, I heard Zach Gowan's name come up. Fucking
Yeah.
that kid used to live 1 block over from me.
Zach Gowan did?
Yeah,
Did you ever-
when I
Did you ever give him a chop block in his good leg?
no, but did I ever tell you the story what happened when I refereed one of his matches?
No.
No,
No.
tell it now.
Fucking, when I was a ref, I'd do the whole ref gimmick. I go check the legs, check the boots, fucking go to the other corner, check for weapons or whatever. And because I always go down the legs and then, what up? And I go, he's good. And then I go to the other side and I fucking go to go down his legs and I forget he doesn't have one.
Oh no.
And then I just tapped his stump and I was like, sorry. Because he knew I totally forgot he didn't have a leg there, and because I went for the same thing, and I was like, oh, tap. Sorry, bro.
Well, technically, that leg is a foreign object. If he pulls it off, he can beat someone with it.
Well, no, he didn't have it on. He didn't have the prosthetic.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
So my hand's going down, and it just scoops under his fucking stump.
I think you missed the opportunity to overly fondle the stump, checking it extra.
I kind of did, and I was so embarrassed in that moment, because once I realized, I don't know why my first reaction was just to tap the stump and just be like, my bad, dude.
You should have given him a low blow.
Yeah, I know, I should have. But yeah, he
All right,
lived
going dinner. I'll be back on in a little bit.
right
All
around.
right.
all right,
Later.
Out of here.
Later.
right around the corner from me. Fucking seriously, I could walk there in 3 minutes. Fucking, because in elementary school I used to date this fucking girl who lived right next door to him, and he'd always be on the trampoline in the back, like fucking doing backflips with one leg and shit. And like, I was like, "Who's that one-legged kid?" You know, she's like, "Oh, his name's Zach or whatever." And then little did I know, you know, down the line, we'd be doing the same shit. And then a few years later, fucking, we had a mall. Remember, Blake, that Target and the Walmart we were at?
Yeah.
Where I said there was a mall there where they used to have this place called TZW, Thunder Zone Wrestling. And my mom used to just drop me off there on Friday nights and fucking, and dude, I saw Truth Martini, who ended up being my trainer, fucking brutalize him, dude. Zach, I was bleeding, like fucking raining all over the brown carpet. And fucking, he did this, he went on the apron and he like hit the middle rope and did this one-legged fucking moonsault and just nailed the chairs, like just fucking destroyed the chairs, dude. Like with no regard. He was just backflip right onto steel chairs. I was like, holy fuck, dude, this is dope.
Yeah. Have you seen that? Like, he's doing like little mini documentaries. I guess he's a motivational speaker now. But he said when he got to WWE, he had like a really shitty attitude backstage and was just being a cocky prick.
Yeah.
Did a bunch of drugs.
Right. I mean, that makes sense. When I was in that Clash promotion, he used to wrestle for them. Well, that's where I refereed his matches and shit. And like, but every time I would show up in the back, he'd be like, "Whoop whoop."
Didn't Violent J say that he put Zach Gowen and a figure 4 in front of the liquor store?
He probably did. I don't know what song that's from.
Actual lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I think about when I hear Zach Gowen.
How do you even put him in a figure 4 with one leg, though?
It's impossible. That's the point.
That's the joke.
It's a figure 2.5.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you put your finger on your microphone some more?
No.
So I see that since Suplex isn't live, that Big Will came back.
Big wheel. Big wheel.
Big wheel.
Big wheel.
Big wheels.
That you really got a laugh out of that one, huh?
Sure did. Jump on the stream, Big Wheel.
Wow.
Flatter than a bitch on a big wheel.
That's true. Why can't I fucking fix this?
Apologize for my behavior the last 2 days. I haven't been all there. Spores.
I'm tighter than a 2-door escort.
Spores.
7 fat kids.
Hey, shout out to Shane Adams. I think you said the other day that you became a new grandpa, or you're going to become a grandpa again. So shout out to you, man.
Yeah.
Golf claps all around.
That's nice. So what else we got going on? Just dreading midnight, or?
I mean, I forgot about it.
Oh no,
it's Tuesday as far as
9/11. The time is 9/11.
It is.
We got
9/11.
some beer. We got some pizza. I don't even really care anymore.
yeah, everybody knows that Tuesday is the best day.
The spookiest day.
Yeah.
Used to be when the unhappy hour was at 1 in the morning.
Man, I can't tell you how much I missed the Tuesday night unhappy hour. It was fucking
1 in the morning till fucking 8 a.m.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, it was new, it was fresh, it was fun for us, and it was just like, dude. Now looking back at it, I'm like, I can't fucking believe we sat there for 8 hours at a time.
Word.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it was full of all sorts of surprises, though.
On a side note, I don't know if Kyle's doing his show tonight, but is he?
Is he high?
Naked?
Is Kyle Driver doing a power hour?
I'm not sure.
Is he still alive? I haven't heard from him.
He's doing a combat. He's doing a combat hour.
Naked combat.
Naked combat hour. If it's not naked, I'm not watching.
Yeah.
I've never been in I didn't even know he did that actually until you guys were talking about it with Champ.
Oh,
And
that's
you
pretty
guys-
gay.
Yeah, I
You
didn't know
don't
about
even community. You just fucking exile Kyle Driver just because he's fucking, likes getting pegged.
I didn't even know he did that.
Damn it, JP.
I know, I'm missing out.
It's literally
Yeah,
like
so-
strike 17, bro.
Nice.
So I'll promote it here to everybody in the chat. If you don't know, like JP doesn't know, look up Kyle Driver Power Hour on YouTube and subscribe to that channel.
Yeah. I haven't seen a show. Like, is he still doing them?
Well, I know that he complained about doing the show like for the last month straight, and today is New Year's Eve, so maybe he's taking tonight off. But it's normally on Tuesday nights, Kyle Driver Power Hour. It's supposedly a wrestling themed show. However, it's rarely themed on wrestling, but it is quality entertainment, and I suggest that you subscribe to that channel.
I would like to check it out. I want to set up like Zero's got.
It's pretty fun.
That's nice, man.
JP, I'll throw this offer out to you since Hell Spit was a giant coward and wouldn't accept it. I'll buy you and send you a green screen.
If what? I want one. I do. I want to get one.
Yep.
George
You
sent
can't-
me a.
You can't even. I'm looking at your setup right there. You can't even fit one behind you right there. You got your bed there.
Yeah, I can move it over.
JP, if you DM me your address, I will mail you a green screen.
Really?
Yeah. For another channel that nobody watches, Crazy McCormick has a green screen because of me.
I think they're cool. The whole concept of them, they make everything look really nice. I like it. I have to figure out how to do
real nice right now, Zero.
Yeah, thanks,
That
bud.
looks cool.
It's the green screen is literally like a 10% of the battle. I mean, the green screen, what, $60? I mean,
Yeah, George sent me a link for it was a green screen and a light, I think, and it was like 70.
oh no, I got SJC. Fucking, I don't want to see his face.
JP, you're responsible. JP, you're responsible for your own light, but I'll send you a green screen.
I'd be able to get all that for sure.
Is your PC and monitor integrated into one unit?
No.
Oh man.
Why? Why do you ask?
Well, I just saw only the picture with the camera integrated into the screen.
It's in this drawer here.
Like one of those Obama units or something.
No,
Interracial integrations.
that's funny.
Actual
No,
Obama computer.
right? No, it's not a bad computer, man. It's not even that old. She just wanted to upgrade. I don't even know why she wanted to upgrade. There was no reason for her to.
Is there an extra monitor port on your PC?
I would imagine.
Fuck. God damn it.
You definitely need to get a second monitor.
I would be able to. I got a buddy who lives close by who's good at all that shit. He's really good with it. He's got the setup like Fat Jesus has.
Do you have like television in your room?
Boston Christ.
Boston crap.
Right there.
Yeah, this little like $20 adapter that you plug into a USB port on your computer, and it makes an HDMI channel.
Okay. And you can watch. That's cool. Yeah, I can do that for sure.
Yo, is this my?
Move that shit around. I just haven't. I haven't had my own computer in a long time. I had a laptop like 5-6 years ago, and my brothers, they're big hunters and shit, and they have trail cams and all that, and they uploaded literally like 2,000 pictures of fucking deer on my computer, and it ruined it. And I just haven't had a lot of sense.
What?
What's the point of What's the point of a single leg Boston crab anyway?
I don't know. It
Come
still
on.
hurts.
Yeah, if you're fucking too dumb to figure out how to get out of it.
I like your picture right now, by the way.
Who's that?
That was right after I told him to get the fuck out of here, and he was all confused.
Actually welcomed out.
No, I never know if you're joking or not, Lord Zero. So I'm just.
Dude, it sounds to me like you got a problem with pills.
Now get the fuck out. I'm serious. Why are you still here?
Yeah, why are you standing there? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Bro, I was walking to whatever band was playing, and I seen him walking. I was like, "What's up, Tommy James?" He's like, "Not much. I just got told to get the fuck out of your campsite." I was like, "Oh yeah, sounds about right." He's like, "Yeah, man, fucking Zero. I don't know, man. I don't know if I should take him serious or not. He told me to get the fuck out."
I remember him saying that to me when he was sitting there in the chair, and I was like, "Does it look like I'm fucking kidding?"
That's when I looked at you and I was like,
And get the fuck out of here. And it's already been 15, so I'm cutting you a break.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And then he didn't even leave. He just like stood on the outskirts of the tent and kind of floated around the perimeter.
Yeah, kind of like when Chronic wasn't allowed to be under the canopy.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, somebody's got to be the dude. I've just been I've done this so many times. Like, I know who's a fucking bad seed and who's not, and it's just like I have no problem telling you to get the fuck out. And but then I'm also too nice too, because then like when they don't,
Is that Shanzi?
Like, what am I gonna fucking kick their ass? I mean,
I don't know if this is Shanzi or not. It's Seenz, Seenz. I think it's Shanzi, but
Camera or don't let him on.
yep.
You guys remember when DJ Rum went to the dollar store?
Turn your camera on, buddy.
It was so dope when DJ Rum went to the dollar store that one time. And put it in slow motion.
Yeah, they're not. I'm just gonna leave them there.
That was one of my 2019 highlights for sure.
Next thing I need is a new computer chair too. That's the main thing I'm focusing on next.
Everyone left.
Blake probably went to go get some more food.
Yep.
Zero. That's a tough one. I don't know what he would be going for.
Taking shots.
I would speculate that it's hard drugs.
Right? And then this person backstage isn't flashing their camera. I want to say it's Shanzi, but
It's probably
they're not
I could just kick him out of backstage.
It's probably Shanzi.
Well, if it really is Shanzi, he would show himself.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. How do you kick him out of backstage?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's a way.
I think so too. There's an add to stream. I know there's a way, I just don't know how to do it. I've had it happen to me before. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Blake once he gets back. I don't want to mess anything up.
Well,
somebody that has their phone bill turned on needs to call the pizza place next to me and order me my food.
He's claiming that it's Shanzi in the private chat, but
not in the regular chat.
Yep. That is correct. I was on the Titanic. I truly am that old.
What up, though?
Blake, how do you kick somebody out backstage?
You can't.
No? Okay.
Yeah, you can hover over their name and then click on the 3 dots and then kick from backstage or some shit.
Yep, kick from studio. It's Shanzi. Now he's showing his face.
Yeah, it's
oh, fucking when you're backed against a wall.
Well,
yeah,
but better safe than sorry, you know.
I've been typing in the private chat. It's me.
I know, but I've done. I mean, who's lots of people do that.
Anybody could type in the private.
Can y'all hear me?
It's the Undertaker. Yeah. I can hear you.
You're quiet though, Shanzi. If you could move the mic closer to your mouth, that'd be better.
Y'all ever heard of Chicken Andy? I think his name is Chicken Andy or Chicken.
Dustin.
1 2 1 2 3. Can y'all hear me?
Live stream tonight.
Yeah, he does like the IRL streams or whatever.
I don't know. I saw him trying to get Champ to come on his New Year's Eve stream earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I gotta turn these notifications off for Discord because it pops up in the corner, and then it messes up my headset.
Well, see, what you do is you set it on only at mentions, and then you're good.
Oh, right now.
Unless we all go over there and tag you about 50 times.
I'll fix it right now. It just messes up my headphones. What was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Oh, that chicken Andy dude. He held people will write him in the chat. Look, like say he's in Boston or whatever, and people in Boston would be like, "Oh, go to my friend's house and tell him you know so and so," and they'll know each other, and then he'll ask him for drugs or whatever. One time, a guy pulled a gun on him. Was it your?
Seeing Z is claiming he's backstage a second time.
I didn't see him. I'm trying to.
Oh, he's back there.
All right. Can y'all hear me now? Because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I can
No,
hear you.
not at all.
For real? You just fucking with me.
He's messing with you.
Well, here's
So,
a
How
clue.
the fuck would he answer you right on time if he didn't hear you?
Right?
Yeah.
Man,
That's
fuck
right.
all y'all.
Here's your first clue: is thinking.
Oops.
Yeah, fuck all y'all. What up?
Yeah.
Happy New
It
Year's.
sure
Yeah,
would
there we go.
kick Jonesy off the show.
Sure be a shame if Hell Spit started streaming again.
Brooklyn's like, my
I don't
computer would
think
laugh at me.
We're allowed to stream on YouTube.
I don't know. Ever since he got that porno star neighbor that's more or less a porno star.
He claimed that she moved away, but I figured it was just because she became his girlfriend.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were doing weird butt stuff together.
Yeah.
Pegged by
Hell
Velvet
Spit was
Spider.
the bottom.
Yeah.
So, as somebody who knows a lot about being the bottom, not Slim, you haven't said anything for a few minutes.
Mian was washing his feet right now. He just can't see it.
I just had to
Beavis
thank
cleaning.
you so that I didn't interrupt you guys with my moans of pleasure.
Beavis cleaning the toys. She's gonna give him a nice New Year's pegging pretty soon.
Scrubbing away.
Once the ball drops, it's on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally and
Once
figuratively.
the ball drops, the balls drop.
That's
Yep.
right. Actual ball drop. Yeah, see, she knows what's up.
People don't say yeah.
Cool.
Laugh.
That's right.
All right, so officially, we're an hour and 22 minutes into the stream, and JP has left officially 3 times.
Only 3?
Yeah, only 3.
Yeah. It happens.
Wow, I sure am envious of all these people in New York City just having the greatest time of their lives.
I don't know. It looks
I was
like
messing with
there's
the
nowhere to
camera
piss
setting.
the shit over there to me.
Yeah, that sucked.
The only time I've been to New York for New Year's was 2012 going into 2013. And, fucking we drive out there. We don't know shit from Shinola. And we pay $60 for parking in a parking lot. And we're like just lollygagging around the city all day trying to find something to do. We can't find anything to do. The only thing we did was eat and drink a few beers at a restaurant. Then we try to make our way to Times Square, and fucking it was like it was packed for miles. Like we were such idiot kids. We're like, oh, we're just gonna walk over to the fucking Times Square and watch the ball drop. And like, dude, miles away, they were just like, dude, we are not letting anybody else in here. We're like, fuck. All right, so and we're all on Adderall, and so we're like, we really want to do shit.
Mhm.
And then so we're like, all right, let's find a club or something. Like we have to do something. We have to find a club. Let's just fucking. There has to be clubs open. Like what the fuck? And everybody's on their phone googling, and we're all speeded out. We can't fucking figure anything out. So what the end result ended up being was being in the car. We got to the parking lot at like 11:20, and we're driving in like nothingness and I was sitting in the back seat, and I just watched it go from 11:59 to midnight, and just nobody's talking, and I was just like, there it is. Like, what the fuck is that? And that's when I convinced everybody that, like, dude, Bam's house is on the way back home, which it totally wasn't. But everybody was so fucked up they didn't even know. So, like, I made everybody drive 2.5 hours out of the way just to go to Bam's house, just so I could leave a 2-sided letter and put it in a bag and put a beer on top of it on the voice box.
A 2-sided letter? How big was the
Yeah, I
paper?
was in the car, like, writing a letter to him, like, fucking blah, 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 blah.
Frantic? Just
yeah.
frantic penmanship.
Zero, did you go there for when he had, like, that open party?
Yeah, I was there, dude. I made a video of it.
Really? I wanted to go so bad.
Well, you didn't.
I did not.
Well, we did.
That's cool.
Me and Violent George.
I gotta check out that video.
Was that when Bam Margera walked out onto his balcony all depressed next to you?
Yeah, and he was like fucking. He had this like he had one of his friends like standing at like you know that top deck on Viva La Bam where they all hung out in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Violent George actually started it. Like there was nobody up there. He just goes up the stairs. He's like, Scotty, come here. And like, so we walk up there. Other people see us walk up there. Now the deck is flooded with fucking people. And fucking
that's cool, man.
He came out for a minute and he just looked so like he had his glasses on. He does that fake smile thing, where he's like,
Yeah.
But he was just fucking freaked out and fucking. I was like, I'm not even gonna go say anything to him. Fuck that, And then, but later we're over by the warehouse where they skate, and fucking when he finally decides to make his way from the house over the property to the warehouse, dude, like there was literally probably 300 people all around him, like he's just getting shoved around and shit, and he's doing that fake smile. I was like, dude, stop following him. What are you fucking doing? Like, leave him alone.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you shoot a cannonball through the pirate bar?
Cannonball through the pirate bar.
Did you ride the zip line? Have a shitty wrestling match?
Do you have is a video of that? Do you have that up on YouTube anywhere? I want to watch that.
Yeah, I can link it. Or no, you can't even put YouTube links in the chat, can you?
Bambo Lambo.
You can put it in the Discord. I'll watch it from there.
And then some kid, I'll post it in the Discord. Fucking,
that's awesome.
Some kid, fucking. He apparently Bam just left his Lambo unlocked, the purple one.
Smart.
Yeah, I know, right? That's very much like him. It was right by the Hobbit hole, and fucking some kid jumped in there and fucking smoked a blunt inside of there, and like,
oh no,
yeah, people were fucking pissed.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, I can believe that someone would do that, but it's also like that's pretty whack, Then again, like park your fucking Lambo in one of your 10 garages, bro.
Yeah, I just posted it. Actually, it's in the chat too.
Okay.
If anybody wants to watch it.
Yeah,
that's cool, man. Was it in Westchester, PA?
Yep, it was in Westchester. You should have seen the fucking dude.
The township hates me now.
Yeah, the fucking Bacopson Township. Oh, hey, Bam has an idea. Let's shut it down.
Yeah, I guess you're not allowed to have fucking elephants walking around on your property. Go figure.
Well, because I watched other videos and there were so many people there.
And they're out here hunting foxes.
Yeah. And out in my fucking woods, they're hunting foxes. They're straight up shooting foxes. And guess what? That's an event. They have to pay to get in. That is an event.
Take me home.
God damn, you sound just like an
event.
I want to go home.
I want to go home.
Couldn't drink 500 beers, you idiot.
Because you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, I said I had 500 beers. You can drink 500 beers without dying. Idiot.
Yeah.
You should be fired from your job because you're an idiot.
God damn.
Nobody understands me. I want Dr. Phil.
Right?
I need Dr. Phil.
I watched Dr. Phil, and he says everything that I would say.
And everything he says to other people, I'm like, I agree. So anything that Dr. Phil says, I'm going to listen to, and I will abide by.
And then I'll get a tattoo of Dr. Phil on my neck.
1 week later.
Yeah, right. I will abide.
Did he actually get a Dr. Phil tattoo?
Yes.
Yes.
He did?
That's fucking-
Fuck yeah, he did.
That's
On the
hilarious.
back of his neck.
Did you watch the interview of him with
You want to know?
fuck.
You want to know the thing is, he actually left the rehab that fucking Dr. Phil sent him to just to go hang out with his shithead buddies and get a tattoo of Dr. Phil on his neck instead of listening to what Dr. Phil said.
That's right.
What's that? What's his best? One of his best friends. He was a skater and he was addicted to heroin, but he's clean now.
Novak.
Brandon Novak.
No, not Novak. It was a different. That's one of his best
Novak.
friends, but no,
It's Novak.
I'm thinking of somebody else.
Pretty sure it's Novak. But
Yeah.
Maybe Rab.
Hey,
No.
Zero.
He wasn't on the show with him at all.
Zero. Speaking of tattoos, when are you filling in that space on your left arm there?
Dude, I can't wait to. I mean, fuck, man, when I have money. Oh, and this was a sketchy situation too, because everybody was parking on the side of the street, and when it got too packed, we're lucky we got word, because the cops were just coming and fucking towing anybody who was even on, like, they needed to be on the fucking grass, like on the leaves. If you were an inch off of it, they were towing your car, and we heard it, and we started sprinting, dude. And they were just getting to our fucking car, pretty much.
That place looks huge.
Hey, Ninja with the pencil. If you want to join the Discord, if you look up CPN's videos, it's in the description. You can join the Juggernaut Discord that way.
That's so fucking cool. I grew up watching Jackass and Viva La Bam and
Remember
Bam's
the
on Holy Union.
Rock tour? When it was just
You were the dude. Oh my god, dude! I watched another video and you're the dude that was wearing the fucking. You were the only one there with the Carnival of Carnage hoodie.
Yeah, there was some other juggalos there.
Was there?
Yeah, there was.
This because I watched another video and that hoodie looks familiar. That's funny, man. Small world.
Yeah. Here's Bam's photographer. Supposedly he was on acid.
Sure is a small world.
He's like, yo, they're from Detroit. That makes so much sense now. This shit is live. Oh, and then I roll down the hill, and then he's on acid, so he's like, that looks like a great idea.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a fun time. You got to see about. Look at that shirt. Fuck you, Matt. You got to see Cody throw this fucking football, dude. Check out this throw.
It doesn't even look like he tried and it went sailing.
I know. Yeah, we were fucking around.
Yeah, Viva La Bam was good.
So, what happened to everybody? We got me and Zero and Not Slim and JP. What happened to the other people?
I don't know. I know Shanti said he was leaving.
And the other one was Sandy Ravage.
And he took off too.
I saw Ski Mask Andy went live. I'm kind of tempted.
That's pretty gay.
Did you ever?
One of the things that I did after meeting fucking Lord Zero was buy every season of Viva La Bam on DVD.
Yeah, it's a good investment right there.
Yeah, it is. I got them all now.
I do too. I got the Jackass box set too, which is sweet. The only one I don't have is Bam's on Holy Union.
Hey,
I don't know if they ever made that.
JP, drop the link in the description so Flannel can join.
But yeah, I loved it. He's good shit.
Real more chocolate.
All the movies.
So I heard a rumor that Crazy JP was getting a Suplex City blog tattoo on his forehead.
Actually, I was gonna get a tramp stamp. It said Suplex City
Oh,
Bar.
that's fucking way better.
Welcome to Suplex City.
Yep.
On his gut, with an arrow pointing down.
There you go.
Will it include a target?
No target.
Oh.
It'll have a portrait of Jamie on one side, and then a portrait of Marty on the other.
Wow, dude. What the fuck is that?
My phone. My brother calling.
That's a bad ringtone.
No. There's a story behind it because it's how
you
like
abandoned him at the hospital. You should probably answer that call.
I will. I'll call him back in a second.
That's a bad ringtone.
I will. I'll call him back.
Holy hell.
No. Okay, so like when kings walk in, they play the trumpets and horns and shit. Well, he always acts like a king, and so that's his ringtone.
It's still just devastating to the eardrums.
Yeah, my other one's way cooler. My normal one.
That's what they all say.
I don't know if I can play it.
No.
That's hardcore gay material there, Flannel.
See, burgers and buns. I haven't really want to talk about it.
Yeah, we don't need to address that.
Mm-mm.
So, JP, you're an hour and 36 minutes into your first hosting stream. How do you feel?
Not bad. Thanks for everybody who's showing up, not just leaving me hanging by myself. That would have been kind of awkward.
Yeah, we probably should have just left here by yourself. But, I appreciate your hosting, man. It gives Violent George and Not Slim a break from having to host all the time. Also, shout out to Lord Zero.
For sure.
He's been holding it down with the content. I appreciate, Zero, you doing something last night that was different than just a hangout stream. So that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, buddy.
Either way.
I probably should call my brother back, but I feel bad leaving again. But I'll be right back. I do got to call him back.
Yeah, you should do that. All right, so we're up to 4 times now and an hour and a half that he's left his own show. We're just going to keep that count rolling.
That's like what, once an average of every 20 minutes or so?
Yeah.
He's probably super nervous.
Well, yeah, he doesn't know how to act. He's like, he has no problem to leave to go smoke a cigarette, but then he got trolled hard about it. And he's like, oh, well, I don't know if I should leave to deal with my brother in the hospital, but I guess I'll be right back. And
shout out to Fat Jesus making macaroni and cheese for the masses. It's a shame that you can't host or come on the stream.
It's not as easy as it looks, folks.
I was literally just walking through that area last week. It's so crazy.
Yeah, it looks fun. I wish I was there drunk as fuck, live streaming, fucking with people.
Yeah, shout out to Blake for streaming his trip across the bridge there. It only took him like 45 minutes to make a 15-minute walk across that bridge.
Everything in New York, it takes you a little more time.
You take a little more time.
You take more time.
No. Call me a lift.
You're a lift. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to be picking up.
JP's got time to type in his own chat, but he can't be on camera.
I'm going to be picking up food in a little while. I might feel like going live after that. I still haven't even tapped my 5th yet. Thanks for that, Blake.
What happened?
No, I'm just saying thanks for the 5th. I haven't even cracked it yet. Just been drinking this beer. I'm getting some food. Fucking, I don't know, man. When I get back from eating, I might go live and have a very depressing ball drop stream.
Eat on the stream, ball eater.
Well, so I hope you're not using Skype because that's for the gays. Fat
gonna do?
Jesus. How would you even know that Skelly has a new channel?
Felony Charles Bennett. A driving stream, just like EBZ.
Ever since I learned that they carry like a lunch bag with several batteries and a few antennas, I would like always wanted to get like a fucking bagged setup.
Oh yeah. Grimoires on fucking D Live. Wow.
What's the name of that streamer kid with the lisp? Elixir?
Yeah, he has a lisp, yeah, I think.
Are you watching Elixir fucking
No, that's Grimoire. She's from Lithuania. We got to get on that D Live shit, man.
What is a D Live?
D-Tube?
D-Tube's totally different.
Dude, so I tried to upload some videos. I wanted to re-upload all of the Why Would You Do That's to D-Tube to try to get a little fucking Bitcoin. And, like, it didn't matter what I have all my masters like saved on a hard drive, and it didn't matter what format I put those fucking files in. I could not get a successful upload to D-Tube.
Yeah, I know. I had a seriously hard time even registering for D-Tube.
I haven't been there in so long. I wonder what it looks like now. I like that they're transparent with the Bitcoin. I mean, I guess you can see the fucking transactions on the blockchain, but I think it's cool that they put the Bitcoin value of the video in the description.
Dustin Orndorff, you have the option of either scrolling up in the chat or waiting until JP comes back to get the link.
Excuse me.
I heard you.
Yo, they still have tiny chats.
What's that?
Tiny chat, it's like old. It's like before Google Hangouts.
I need to get a better webcam too because I noticed that this one's kind of laggy.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's not the
Look
best.
at this frame rate.
I know.
JP, only let Dustin Orndorff on if he's shirtless and drinking.
Okay. I think I dropped the link. Yeah, I did.
Guy's making like a fucking carpet.
This guy's fucking with this Thor owner. So this is one of my favorite streamers, Carl II. He's fucking dude. He doesn't give a shit. He'll fucking pay anybody.
Blake, your camera looks good too, like smooth.
This camera is. I got this camera from.
All right, I'm getting off of here.
Arrow truffles.
Oh, they're individually wrapped.
Sound get off your buy.
This camera is the same camera that Violent George uses on his PC at home. He sent me a link for it, and then I went out to go and buy a webcam, and I randomly happened to come across one like this one that was his in real life without even realizing it, and I just bought it. But they wanted $40 for it, but I ended up looking up some prices on Amazon, and they price matched it for $25. It's good to have a camera on the PC.
Really?
Ever since my laptop died.
Do you know how many megapixels it is?
No, I don't know, but it does 720p video. It says.
Yeah, mine's supposed to too, but I feel like when I switch it to that, it lags even more. I think.
You like them?
So where the hell is Dustin Orndorff? He asked for the link and then he
I
doesn't
don't-
even show up.
Yeah, I don't see him. See, it's still fucking laggy. I'll fix it eventually. I haven't done nothing with the computer besides hook it up and do updates. I'll get it going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where everybody went. Everybody's maybe. I don't know. Is Kyle going live? Maybe.
I don't know. Did you sub to his channel?
Is it his YouTube channel?
Kyle Driver.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am.
I mean, you would know.
You didn't know his channel existed 10 minutes ago, so I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
after you guys talked to Champ about it, I'm pretty sure. But that might have been you guys, because weren't you guys talking about him on a different on Twitch or not Twitch on
Spooky, remember when Violent George asked Cyrax what his favorite Joker's card was, and then he's like, "What? I can't hear you," and he had to restart the stream.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not subscribed to him.
Immortalized by Canadian Games Canada.
Skype is what I was thinking he was on for some reason.
Dude, I got so much chocolate here. Thanks, Mima.
Chocolate's good, man. And now it's because all the Christmas candy's half off right now, so you can go and get it all for real cheap.
All the Christmas candy.
Yeah, it's all half off right now.
Oh shit.
Like all the Lindt truffles and all that shit. The Lindt chocolate.
Indoor ones, the red
Those are good.
indoor ones.
I like the dark blue, the dark chocolate.
Yeah, those ones are good too.
Those ones are my favorite.
Sometimes you get the Ferrero Rocher variety pack, and it's got the coconut one in it.
I don't think I've ever had that one, but it sounds good.
Like it crumbles in your mouth.
Yeah, it's crazy good.
Nice.
Hey Blake, is Mima willing to get closer to the mic so she can join in?
I'm sure if she talked about as loud as I'm talking right now, it'd pick her up. It's a good mic.
Yeah, or is she eating?
Oh, she's hammering chocolates into
Not
her.
right now. I'm done. Arrow truffles.
Can you hear her speaking loud enough?
Yeah, I could hear
That's
her.
pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me get in earlier though. It wanted me to do some kind of code with George again, and then I just said, "Screw it! I'm gonna exit out of everything and try it again." And I tried it again, and it worked. So that's cool. At least I know it works now, though. I want to do a giveaway somehow one of these days.
Do it right now.
We only got 17 people in here.
Just do what
I could. Let's see. What should I give away first?
Your soul.
Right? That's already spoken for.
By who?
By the devil. Let's see.
Dustin Orndorff. We do not accept your bullshit excuses.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, that seems very controlling.
How about where'd that CD go? Give me a second. Let me find some kind of trivia.
A trivia. Juggalos are retarded, bro.
That's the point.
42.
That's the next is give the light trick to me. I'm not giving that away. Here he is.
What's up, gentlemen?
How's it going?
I'm good, man. I just wanted to jump in. I just wanted to jump in, take a shot with you guys real quick. I got a house full of people, but definitely take a shot for the new year. I plan on going live when everybody. What's that, bud?
Show the people.
Yeah, let's see the party.
It's just all a bunch of family and kids and crazy,
Excuses.
shit.
Don't show the kids. Tony could be watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody 16 and under, don't show them.
Nice.
Can you see the sign?
It says I murder pedophiles.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
No, I wore that especially for Tommy tonight.
Talk about people who snitch on themselves. I'm not sure I would snitch on myself for killing people on YouTube.
I mean, I just wanted to go ahead and admit that I don't like pedophiles, and if I have to, I'll go ahead and kill one. Why not? But here's a shot for y'all. All love, family.
Cheers.
Whoop, whoop.
And he got off with the quickness.
Yeah, he didn't want to see us to see that family.
Yeah, all the people that aren't there that are
Right.
keeping him from getting on.
It was so loud in the background, I couldn't.
Yeah, well,
couldn't
so I could hear at
him.
least.
All right, I just did a random number generator. We'll do 1 through 50. First
Oh, you
person to
gotta
get it
send
right.
a screenshot of the number for confirmation.
I'll
42.
hold on a second. I'll do it right now. So if anybody in the Discord sees this, well, I'll
Put it up in a DM.
Yep, I just was gonna say I'll DM it to you.
Look at that thing.
Oh, not someone. What's so funny?
What's funny is when we went on the plane, they gave us free like little treats. We got the Stroop waffle. Do you know about it? Do you know about Stroop
I know what you're talking
waffle?
about. No. I don't,
Anyway, we
I
had
don't-
some on the plane, and then we made jokes about it in New York. And homeboy messages me with a picture of a Stroop waffle. He still got it.
Siznak got it.
To answer your question, Siznak, yes, he did leave us for Ski Mask Andy because Jamie and Suplex aren't live.
That's funny.
Yeah, I appreciate you saying that's funny instead of laughing at.
Oh, that's funny. Suplex isn't going to go, well, maybe tomorrow because it's the new year.
Yeah, shout out to Suplex City Vlog if you're watching. We all love the champ over here.
We do.
Oh
it's a
my
bummer. It's a bummer
Okay.
with all that happened.
Crazy JP, I'm going to teach you how to use a computer, okay?
Sure.
I'll do it off stream. We'll do a little fucking private thing together.
I could probably take a screenshot but I just didn't.
So I asked him to send me the fucking number so I could like confirm it. He took a fucking picture with his phone and then DM'd it to me. Oh, do you have Discord on your PC?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You should be just fuck. Okay, I'm gonna show you how to do some dope shit with some.
You'll have to.
JP, what did Siznak win?
He got these two. The sticker and the Book of the
And that's
Wicked.
Worth the CD.
The mixtape chapter 2. It's actually not a bad CD.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I'll tell you what is a good CD is Mixtape Chapter 1.
I think I have that one too.
CD. One of my favorite songs is that track that Jay did. I think it's track 2 or track 3. It's like the opener actual song to the album.
on chapter 1.
Pin
Yeah,
that
I saw that.
comment on the fucking screen right now.
It's Christmas lights. They're up all year round. Instead of having a lamp, I put those around.
Just constantly stroking. Oh fuck! Even Mima knows.
That's funny. You guys are crazy.
Man, I'll leave it to Fat Jesus to point out the truth.
Yeah. Too bad they're not candles.
Brian laughed. Holy cow. That was funny.
That's great. Yeah, volume. I think I have volume 1. I have volume 1, volume 2. I don't know. Some
play albums you're talking about?
Yeah. The Book of the Wicked.
Volume 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. He had 2 different series. What were they?
I'm not sure what it goes up to. Doesn't it only go up to 3? Or was it? There's Book of the Wicked, and then there's
the mixtape, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Or The World Upside Down is one of them.
It had like 4 volumes to it.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are good, some of them aren't.
I had like a whole set of 4 volumes. I fucking sold them to someone.
Yeah, the king of taxing the
It's
same.
not this one.
Oh hell yeah, dude! JP, he's taxing the fam too.
Yeah, but I don't like go and buy stuff just to resell it. I just resell stuff that I don't need, or like this.
Cisnek is correcting us. It's Let 'Em Bleed and Book of the Wicked.
Let 'em bleed. Yeah, let 'em bleed. That's what it was.
It's a good thing Cisnek's here to teach us what to do, because we'd be just spreading false
I know,
bullshit all
right?
night.
Yeah, I could feel the aggression in those messages.
I know one of them is called World Upside Down, because you can, and then you can turn it upside down, and it says the same thing. Either way, whatever way you turn it. I know I have that one.
A box full of fucking gay CDs.
Yeah, I thought you exclusively listened to gay CDs.
I got a bunch of Twizzler CDs. I got a bunch of ABK CDs. I got a Boondocks CD.
Oh, a Boondocks CD right now.
All those CDs.
I never got into Boondocks.
Those are all Insane Clown Posse CDs.
Insane Clown Posse is their own group. They don't have anything to do with Boondocks CDs.
No.
Did you mean psychopathic?
It's no. I just I just segregate the clown music from all the other music.
Right on.
Yeah. Drawn an invisible line in my motherfucking house.
So, how many years are we gonna have to wait for you to burn that poster, Blake?
I know, right?
They're still up on the wall.
I wanted to actually
these 4 posters up here.
I burned a $250 jersey.
I know. I
Spears
can't
burning
believe
a
that.
poster.
You did burn that jersey, dude. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I just couldn't resist the temptation to create some more Twizzler cheers. CPN sent me a private message saying he was thirsty.
I want to burn this one next, but I want to send it to you, Spooky, so you could post it, since you already burned one. And people, I don't need people on the museum giving me shit, so I'll just get the video to you. I'll cover my face. Everybody will know it's me now because of it in here, but still. But this one, that's going to be the next one to get burned.
That's the shirt that we got when we met for the first time.
It is.
You've literally been trying to sell it since 6 months after that event.
Like a year after.
What's the date on it?
Good call. I don't even know if I have the date on it. August 19th, 2016.
That's when we met, bro. After the just after the gathering, probably, eh?
Yep. They had to have met.
Gathering 2016.
Friday, August 19th.
Fresh with 2 F's and 2 H's. That's a quality idea. JP will burn his pubes on a stream upcoming.
Yep. For a bill.
Pubes to burn. Look at him. He's got a baby face.
I just shaved today.
Did you save them?
You look like a young Al Bundy.
Yeah.
For $100, I'll do it. For sure.
So I'll PayPal you 99 cents to do it.
Yeah, I'll give you 25.
Cents.
Oh, I knew he wasn't talking dollars. Not Blake.
Yeah. Was it? I think it was Violent George that PayPal Blue 25 cents, and he got all super mad about it.
Didn't they?
25. And wasn't it like something he couldn't even accept the money because of the fee?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, the fee is more than 25 cents.
$0.
No way. That sucks. That sucks. Didn't they make him eat a jar of mail one time too? Or not make him, but they paid him to eat a jar of mail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure KJ Riddle was the one that gave him the money.
I couldn't do a jar of mail, I don't think.
Could you shave your eyebrows off?
For the right amount, I would.
Would you pour ketchup on yourself?
For the right amount, I would.
What if
Tony did it for free? So I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
saw
sure
that.
that's
somebody and you had to make it right.
I would be definitely not be doing none of that shit just to do it.
Tony did it for free, so that makes you less than Tony if
I
you
guess
don't do
so.
it for free.
I guess so.
That was funny.
All right. I think I've done it.
He's smearing it on his face.
You got to really cake it on there, Tony.
If you don't do something to get yourself onto a Classic Games Canada video, then you really don't count. Blake's been on 0 videos. I've been on at least 3.
Really? What
Yeah.
did you do?
Well, if you knew who Classic Games Canada was, then you know.
I've seen him in the chat.
It doesn't matter if you've seen him in the chat. You got to watch the videos.
Yeah, I've never watched the videos. Nope. Just
gay.
Being
you
honest.
don't watch Classic Games Canada
No,
videos?
I haven't. I'll have to look right now. No, I haven't.
What the fuck? Would you just join YouTube last week or what?
No. I just never heard of half these people.
You never heard of these people? They've been part of our community for fucking months.
Nice. Cyrax versus Suplex. Oh, you know what? I lied. I have seen like the Punch Out video. I've seen that one. All right.
You saw the Punch Out video, the fucking weakest one out of all the videos he made.
Yeah.
That's what you saw. Oh, fucking congratulations.
The first video, the first one that he made was really dope. And then the second one that he made had an animation of what Cyrax's brain looked like inside. And that was fucking hilarious.
Okay.
It was just like fucking.
No, I'm just being honest. No, I haven't seen any of these.
I don't even have a fucking YouTube channel with content, and I've fucking been in 3 of his videos. You don't even know he exists. Like, how are you even part of this scene?
I've seen him in the chat lots of times, but I've never clicked on it.
You never clicked on it? What the fuck?
I will now, though, for sure.
What's your favorite Joker's card?
I've told you this a million times.
It's fucking the
Great Jekyll brother.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one. I really like the Carnival of the Wraith too.
Carnival of the Wraith?
Yep.
That's
Carnival
a
of the Wraith, yeah. That's like my second favorite.
I think I've done enough.
I think you called your fat Jesus.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's great. So what the fuck? What's everybody doing?
Just talking.
Right, we're over 2 hours in, JP. What is your topic now for the second hour?
I don't know.
We got 2 more hours to go.
I have no topic. 2 more hours, yeah, right. I gotta take my brother's dog back here soon. He just got home, I guess.
Are you gonna watch the ball drop with us?
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm just gonna take the dog home. I might stay there for a little bit. He's only 5 minutes away, 10 minutes.
So you could just like leave the studio and keep.
I can leave it running. Yeah, definitely could leave it running.
Because you're gonna come right back.
Yeah, I'm not staying there.
When are you leaving?
I didn't really have a set time. I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay, good.
But I can do it right now.
No, it's you got to get a few more people in here, I think, before you leave.
Yeah.
Fat Jesus dogging on me.
Sandalwood
Well-
scented candles and Vaseline.
KY. Not
Light
Vaseline. I wanted to try to make it the trip out to your place for New Year's, but it kind of just fizzled out.
Yeah, I kept thinking about it, and I didn't want to encourage it because I would have felt so bad if you would have got turned around.
I know. I still think that. Yeah, I still think I probably would have too.
Yeah,
Just 'cause I
felons
did-
aren't allowed to cross the border.
Well, I'm not a felon, but I have a misdemeanor drug charge from like 8 years ago. She said after 10 years that
Once and it didn't work, right?
no, they wouldn't let me because I didn't have the right paperwork. She said.
I think that
I think if I would have,
last time and you didn't.
I
do
talked too much. I think.
Probably not a good idea.
I probably could have got through if I would have just been. I mean, you can't lie to him, obviously, but if I would have, because the guy's like, "Where are you going?" So I'm going to a friend's house. How'd you meet him? So I've known him for a while. Well, when's
That's
the last
not
time
it.
you were in Canada? And I was like, it was been like 15 years since I've been to Canada, and that's when he was like, didn't like that,
Yeah.
and then I went from there.
So when they say, "How did you meet him?" and you say, "I've known him for a few years," that's not
No,
an answer.
I know. Well, I know it's not. I just didn't really know what to say.
I just
You
say
coulda just
we're friends
true.
that met online, and then
I know, but that's like
at concerts.
to me.
I met him at a concert, and we
Yeah, that's
friends
what
online,
that's what I should have said. Was that I met you at a concert?
and then we
Yeah,
became
yeah,
friends.
AKA the truth.
Yeah, basically.
Well, yeah,
Online first, as it would.
we did meet online, but
Well, they
to
don't.
me,
They don't
to me,
need to know everybody that you meet online.
no. Well, it's just to me, it sounds more weird saying, how did you meet him? Oh, I met him online.
Well,
Like
a lot of people meet online.
I know,
Weird.
but it is what it is.
If it wasn't for the internet, I wouldn't even know who you or Blake are.
I know, right? That's so true.
So, like, I have full respect for meeting people online.
You
The
could just,
lady,
maybe the next time you go to the border, you should play one of these videos for them and be like, "This
right?
is."
The lady, when I got pulled in,
Have you ever heard of the Bender Boys? You reach for your phone.
That's funny. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you might-
subscribed to them.
You might not want to bring that up, yeah.
No, probably not.
They're gonna ask you questions like what are piles?
Yeah,
Where's the piles?
Yeah, where's the
exactly.
piles? How many piles do you have?
The lady who was when I got pulled in, she was like the one in charge of it all and everything. She was actually really cool. She was trying to do everything that she could to get me through, but she's like, I just can't do it because the rules are the rules, and she needed more. But she's like, I need more paperwork to prove it, and I could have write a pardon to the queen, or write to the queen and ask for a pardon, but I just don't want to go through all that bullshit.
Why not?
After 10 years that she said that, then you're fine, and it's already been by now like 8.5, almost
Fat
9. I'd
Jesus,
say.
Fat Jesus, why aren't you joining the stream? We're clearly in need of your guidance here.
Yeah, let's talk about sandalwood.
And incense and Vaseline.
Let's talk about patchouli and how your fucking basement probably reeks like it.
It definitely doesn't.
Yeah, his basement reeks of Vaseline.
Yep. Vaseline and K1, man.
Hemp soap.
I figured it was gonna be Vaseline and K2.
I almost started that entrance today where I was gonna come in and be like he always does when he's blowing that smoke into his shirt and shit. That's so funny.
Dude, I went on his channel today and I was looking at some of his thumbnails, and like he's got one where he's just like looks completely whacked out, and he said, and the title was something like, "I'm getting off of K2," And then the next thumbnail, him holding his kid, and they were both painted up like twins.
That's great. Did you see the one where he was nodding out, like legit nodding out during it? And then Janelle wrote a message to him in the comments where she's just like, "I'm praying for you," and then he wrote back, "Fuck your prayers and fuck you."
Wow.
I couldn't believe it.
A gentleman.
Yeah.
So since you mentioned Blue blowing through a shirt, I gotta shout out Bloated Kiki. If anybody in the chat isn't already subscribed to that channel,
Yeah.
definitely look that shit up and subscribe because
Bloated
that guy's
Kiki's the
putting
shit.
out the best troll videos there is right now.
Yeah,
he did a special on Drugalo Jamal Alert where he did a fantastic imitation of Bloody Blue and how he behaves when he's smoking the K2.
Oh, it's so funny. I laughed my ass off. Great. Having the big old hookah. Well, it looks like a bong or a long pipe, but it's actually a hookah. And then blowing into the shirt, and like, I forgot I'm streaming. It was so funny.
Did you watch that one live when he's like, "Oh, I forgot I was live"?
No. Bloated
I
Kiki's
did.
funny as fuck.
No, that was a perfect imitation of reality, and it wasn't even trolling. It wasn't even an exaggeration. That was exactly the way he did it.
It's great.
And then somebody wrote in the chat that he forgot he was alive. He actually thought that was funny. I was surprised he was awake enough to even recognize that as a joke.
That's great.
His existence exists.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh,
All right, we're clearly in need of a topic here. So
Well,
anybody in the chat, Mike Sears, somebody shout out a topic.
I'm gonna take my brother's dog back quick, and then I'll be back. Get it over with.
Dog back.
What?
Yeah,
how long are you gonna be?
Because I have his dog because I wasn't sure if he was gonna have to stay overnight in the hospital or not.
Here's how you solve that problem. You just cook a piece of bacon and give it to that dog, and he'll love you more than your brother, and then you just fucking keep the dog.
Right? No, I don't want this dog. It's too hyper, man. This is a hyper ass dog.
Just
Was that the one?
Bacon.
What's that, Blake?
Just slow the dog down by feeding it more bacon.
Yeah.
Give it just tons and tons of food.
Was his dog the dog that was barking?
No, that was mine because I have a smaller dog.
Your dog.
This one's my dog.
Does bark.
This is my dog. His is a bigger dog, and this one hates his dog.
Yeah. So problem solved. Just give him your dog, and keep his dog, and then everything will be better. There'll be no barking. You'll be all set.
That's funny. No, his dog's just too hyper, man. I like big dogs. Don't get me wrong, but not when they're super hyper. And
see the hyper dogs is that actual exercise. If you take him for a walk, but here's what you really need to do: send the hyper dog to Blake, so that he can walk the dog and lose some weight. It'll be best for everybody all around.
I think Blake needs a dog, or should get a dog. Weren't you talking about getting a cat?
I had a dog once. It was like a fucking stupid dog. I had to get rid of it.
Really?
Well, Blake doesn't wash his balls, so he gets upset when the dogs sniff him, and so he gets cats, which are for gay people and women.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of cats.
You're gonna sit here and tell me I look gay.
No, you don't look gay at all, Blake, but only gay guys get cats, especially when they're not married.
Oh, you're gay, Blake. It's Gake Blake. No,
Gakey.
Gake.
Oh, I always thought it was Gakey. Gake, I guess, makes more sense. Blake, Gake.
It's gay plus Blake. How fucking hard is that to understand? It's gay. It's fucking gay.
That was so funny.
I always thought I always pronounced it Gakey. I don't know why.
Gay key.
Wait.
What are you in third grade?
The way it's spelled out, but it makes sense. Geek.
Gate. Hard.
This shit is not complicated, sir.
Not at all.
You're funny.
Is this gonna pop up or what?
I'm so glad that we could hear Mima. I love her laugh.
I know.
She's got a big Italian laugh.
Oh my goodness.
So,
No.
Mima's and Drama Kiki's laughs are my favorite, man.
Mima's laugh is like it's big. It's that one.
Yeah. See, look at Lee Halverson. A dog needs to weigh at least 60 pounds or it's a cat.
I mean, my dog's pretty sweet. Lee, you want to hop on in here quick? Or
Yeah,
take over
come
for a
on,
bit?
fucking get trolled. Just come get made fun of by your fucking friends, your internet friends.
Well, if we didn't make fun of you, who would?
Exactly.
Literally everybody else.
You don't talk to anybody else, dude. You stay at home all day.
Yeah, that's true. I talk to you guys all day.
So, are you also disappointed that he's not posting another episode of CWC for an extra week or two?
I haven't been paying attention to the news. That sucks.
Well, it was, I don't know if you go over to his community page on his channel, but if he posted it in there that he was posting the last episode, which we already watched early, and then he was postponing the following episode after that, which is extra gay.
Yeah, that's like hyper gay. Dude, that sucks. That's the best series. You know, it's crazy. Like, I knew about him, but I never looked too much into it. And then, like, now he dresses like a chick. We talked about this already, I guess.
Yeah.
What show?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the transition period, man. I can't wait to hear his explanation for like how the transition worked.
It's already at like what, part almost 30?
Yeah, we're at part 28, and they were still in fucking like 2010 or 2011, so we're like so fucking far behind. And I've been watching this and waiting for hours and hours and hours of. I can't wait to hear the actual explanation straight from CWC.
Yeah. I haven't been watching any other content about it. I'm exclusively locked into patiently waiting for those videos. Biba,
Yeah.
you got an opinion about Christian? About Christian?
What are you talking about?
If you don't know what we're talking about, we're not explaining it, so fuck
Okay.
off.
All right, well, then
Yeah,
I'll be
I'm just
back.
kidding. I'm just
Yeah, I
fucking-
know.
Right to the fucking point.
What do you think about
I
Christian?
think he's messed up.
What do you remember about him that we watched?
Just like everything about like his sexuality, who he is, and you know,
Chad Wild Clay. Is that what you're talking about?
weird.
No, it's Christian Weston Chandler.
I don't want to grill you, okay, but do you remember like anything specific?
Like there's been a lot that we've been watching.
We watched almost 30 parts, yeah.
Blake, if I could interrupt real quick, if you could just give like a 5-sentence summary for JP and everybody else in the audience has no fucking idea what we're talking about.
I have no clue.
Just say what you think about Chris Chan again in 5 seconds.
Chris who?
No,
I know you're
not
not.
5 sentences.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Chris Chandler?
That's not explaining it at all.
Aggressive? Mima says aggressive?
Well, I can see why.
Why?
Because he's constantly putting out this
Himself out there?
right, like
Right.
of some character of who he sees himself as.
Do you think that he's
37-year-old autistic, mentally ill man, child, lesbian, trans woman, former virgin with rage?
Maybe both.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, and the creator of Sonichu.
yeah, so since Blake refuses to respond here, I'll give you a quick summary. this guy named Christian Weston Chandler has documented himself incredibly on YouTube and other forms of the internet. And he's been trolled relentlessly, like way beyond what's reasonable, realistically, for being an autistic person. But he's this dude. He invented a character named Sonichu by combining Sonic the Hedgehog and Pikachu. And there's a group of trolls that have been trolling him beyond belief for years and years and years. And he's one of the most documented people in modern history. There's a fantastic documentary that you can find on YouTube that goes over his whole life in fucking great detail. And I don't know if it goes beyond a lot of people's attention span as far as like how much information there is, but if you want to know about somebody who's crazy, it's a fucking captivating documentary series.
It sounds like it. That girl that Star Child, is that her name?
Yeah.
She seems like a nut job.
Well, yeah, that's a whole nother level of crazy right there. To truly understand her, you really got to put in a little research time and go in. I don't even want to go into all of that on this fucking stream right now, honestly. But
Cyrax stuff had so many parallels, beginning parallels with the Chris Chan stuff. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I would draw it out to Cyrax, but yeah,
I
he's
just
definitely
feel like in the sense that like he just believed everything that came at him without hesitation or like any forethought at all.
Yeah, that is a side effect of being autistic, because you can't tell the difference between reality and fantasy. But if you're interested in this bullshit, all you have to do is look up CWC on Google or YouTube or pretty much anywhere on the internet, and it'll link you to Christian Weston Chandler.
Yeah, I see. I'm kind of seeing like stuff about him now.
You should be actually watching the Geno Samuel series.
Yeah, his documentary series is very comprehensive.
Yeah, a comprehensive history.
Sonichu.
What made it this way?
That's messed up. Yeah, but you.
Dude,
It sounds like
there's fucking understatement.
it sounds like a lot of video to watch.
Oh, it's fucking a lot of hours.
He's just like.
And that's not even including all the fucking shit you can read.
Here's Flannel. Sorry about that, dude. I didn't see you back there. What's up?
What up?
There he is.
This will be a perfect time for me to be back then. I'm going to take the dog. I need to go.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
There's the Flannel.
Anyways,
what's going
like
on?
you were asking how
She's
long? It's like 20 minutes.
Hello.
Not even.
I
just got to get it over. This dog's
crazy. 5 minutes each way.
Yep, pretty much. All right, I'll be right back.
Are you going right now?
Yeah.
All right, 20 minutes.
All right. Flannel, what's going on,
What's
man?
up? Oh, not much. Chilling. Just got back from the stove.
Right on.
We all been talking about.
We covered a bunch of bullshit. Hopefully you can bring us something new and fresh to talk about.
Yeah, I doubt that.
So what's up with Chad? I saw a comment that he was like bummed out he wasn't talking to people as much as he used to.
Hang on, my dogs are burnt.
See? Dogs ruin everything.
Okay, look. Dogs are awesome. Cats drool.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Cats just sit there and wait to take your soul. They just like sneak up on you and while you're sleeping and just watch you suck your soul out of you.
It's like so good feeling.
So good feeling. You are soulless. So, yeah. What are you eating over there, Blake?
A vanilla ice cream bar that's been dipped in chocolate and almonds. Is it Haagen-Dazs?
That sounds healthy.
It's a Haagen-Dazs.
It's holiday.
Mrs. Flannel says she watched you eat about 6 people worth of Chinese food, and now you're eating ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had like 2 fistfuls of chocolate earlier.
She said you had a bowl of noodles like this. You're just like,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't just noodles; it was a bunch of stuff.
noodles and meat and all that stuff.
Some
Yep.
vegetables
It
and
was
I do
chicken
like
wings
Chinese
and
food, but
calamari and
I'll hit up
vegetables.
a Chinese
Egg
buffet
roll.
and then I'll be hungry like 2 hours later.
Dude. Ice cream is cold. Holy fuck.
yeah, I know.
Ice cream is cold. Coffee is hot. We're dropping the knowledge.
It made my teeth cold. But not ice cream headache cold.
It's perfect.
So what up, Flannel? How come Chad didn't do a New Year's saucy time?
We're doing it Friday.
Oh, okay.
We're
good.
doing it Friday.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're just gonna do like a free for all, drink all our leftovers because I got a bunch of leftover beer. And I was thinking about doing like a joke reward show, award show, kind of like Replicon to make fun of Replicon Radio. So you might do that.
Oh,
Just make
yeah.
up some awards, like
Yeah, that's a great
drunken
idea.
fucking podcaster, loudest podcaster. I don't know, whatever we can think of. Just,
Do you have an address I could send Chad about a case of what's it called? Four Loco?
Is it the original one?
he won't even
I'll
touch
send
that
him
stuff.
whatever
He's
flavor
allergic
he
to it.
prefers.
He says he's allergic to it. He won't touch it again. I'll try to get him to do another Four Loco episode.
More, but only
He's
No go.
allergic to Four Loco and boobs.
Yeah, and boobs. Yeah, that's why we can't have Blake on because his boobs are always out.
Why?
Blake is- Look at you got heart shaped
Chest hair, Biba?
yes. From here it looks like looking up here it looks like a heart shape. Aw, so cute.
Look at under my tits. It looks like one of those frowning clownfish.
or a bear or something.
Yeah, we can make the eyes your boobs.
Yep.
So I have a for you.
Just
I
age
have a
lines.
request for Flannel.
What's that?
Can you get Squeegee Mac to return in 2020?
Yes, he's coming back. He's
I heard-
He's something about something Twizzler Todd did at the gathering, and he's been
Oh,
MIA
okay.
since. He went to jail for a little while, so he should be
Oh,
back
shit.
soon.
All right. Yeah, I can understand if he went to jail for a while. Yep. Well, Twizzler Todd, Danny Boy told me that he killed himself after my video, and I don't know if I believe it or not.
Yeah, but Twizzler Todd has faked his death what 6 times
At least
now.
a few times, yeah.
Yeah,
At
So
least
I
as
don't
many
definitely-
times as JP's left this stream tonight.
We're up to 5 now. 5 times.
that he's left the stream.
Yeah, his own hosting stream. He left his own hosting stream 5 times.
Damn.
So I'm not seeing a lot of comments in the chat. Or did we run off all the viewers? Is it just us now?
I don't know. I
It
don't.
says 14 watching, so I don't know. No
Oh,
one's just
okay,
talking.
cool. Somebody. 13 troll accounts.
13.
I've been doing so much talking. We ate some edibles. I'm feeling kind of groovy, like Earthworm Jim.
I was popped up at the
Nice.
Did you
I
almost?
thought you were gonna say you were feeling lugubrious.
I was like everything was like I had to hold on to because I had to wait. She's like, "Oh, it's not ready yet." And I was like, "Okay." So I stood there and I felt like I was like on a teeter-totter. Like, just kind of,
Because you were high on edibles at the Chinese food store waiting.
yeah.
That didn't work. Did you ever use them? Huh? Try.
Actual dead air.
Actual dead air. I was talking to Mrs. Final. Sorry.
And, thinking and talking a lot.
Talking.
You can. Becklin says every time JP leaves, he looks in the mirror and says, "You can do this," and then comes back. Has to give himself credit. God damn it, you're good. What was that, Stewart or something like that on Saturday Night Live? God damn it, you're good enough, and people like you.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't think it was Stewart, but I remember that.
People like.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah, it was something like that. But Stewart, I don't think Stewart ever had the balls to even say that people like you to himself.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Flannel, did you catch Blake's stream from this morning here on the BBDS?
Yeah, some of it. Yeah.
Well, I was giving him props, man. I thought he had a lot of good points.
Yeah, we got to hear the story of Blake. It was pretty nice. From a young Jeff turned ninja.
Yep.
He said Jeff turned ninja.
I believe it.
Young turned ninja. Fuck yeah, dude.
I heard Max is responsible for granting that transition.
Yes, that's what I heard too. You have to get his blessing, then boom, you're a ninja.
Yeah, apparently Big Will got that blessing recently also.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my confirmation email blessing.
There you go. Your juggalo card.
I saw Big Will in the chat earlier, and I called him out. I said, "Hey, Suplex isn't live," so Big Will joined us again, and then poof, he disappeared on us.
Yeah, he just came in and talked shit to me.
He got a phone call telling him get out of the stream.
Yeah. You're still grounded. Flannel, did you see the big reveal where Jamie docks Music Biz Marty's phone number?
Yeah, did she mean to do that though?
Well, she did it without hesitation, so I'm gonna say
Oh,
yeah.
really? Yeah, kind of. I thought it was Max's number she put out.
Well, yeah, she did that too, but
okay.
everybody
Jesus
already
Christ.
had that number, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
She's doxing everybody.
Yeah. Yep.
She tried to say that I called Champ slow because I said that he's smarter than everyone thinks he is. She goes, "Oh, now he's faking being slow." I'm like, I never fucking said that.
Yeah.
That's saying the opposite of that. I'm saying he's smart, and you guys think he's slow. You know?
Yep. I've said that repeatedly too. Like, he's not stupid at all. Like,
No, he's not.
Like,
he's a smart kid.
He is what he is, but he's not stupid.
Mm-mm. No, he just has disabilities and shit.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people do. You know?
Yeah, a lot of people do. Yep. And I know when someday in 2020 when he starts live streaming again, I know I'll be there to watch, see what he's doing.
Well, hopefully he learned and he won't be trying to get the attention of those IRL guys anymore, because that's when shit kind of went downhill. I thought weirdos started coming over.
Mike Sayers, why aren't you joining us?
Yeah, Mike, jump up here.
Drama
Who's gonna add
Kiki.
him? JP's gone.
Drama Kiki, why aren't you joining us? It's been at least 12 hours since I saw your stomach tattoos, Drama Kiki.
He's Jonesing. So none of you guys decided to go out for New Year's?
No, fuck no, dude. I don't go out on fucking DUI checkpoint night.
Yeah,
That's just a man-made number, dude, and I will not let the man tell me what to do.
I just went to the store and had a cop follow me most of the way home. So I'm like, fuck this shit.
Shit, I went to the tattoo shop earlier today, and I parked my car, and I come back out of the shop, and there's a fucking cop in front and in back of my car, parallel parked there. I was like, holy fuck. Just fucking got in and fucking got the hell out of there.
Yeah, I hate cops. I hate talking to them and shit. It's because there's so many crooked ones out there.
Yeah.
They're always like, why are you so nervous? I go, because you can ruin my life. Why wouldn't I be nervous around you? You can literally ruin my life.
You got a gun and bulletproof vest on, and you're fucking yelling at me.
Like, you guys are known to shoot people. You know what I mean?
It says, give me a minute. What the hell?
Yeah.
Give me a minute. Everybody needs a minute. What are you guys making, fucking baked potatoes?
Yeah, I just gotta watch this paint dry, and then I'll be on.
Give me a minute. I gotta powder my nose. Get camera ready. Blake, do you powder your belly before you come on camera? Make sure it doesn't shine. Powder your belly.
Nope, but maybe
Nope.
we should. Maybe
You
we
should. There's a little bit of a glare.
There's too much glare on it.
There's a lot of glare.
I come to pick Blake. How
Like a
come
giant cone beach ball.
how come you're not getting the Hatchet Man tattooed across your stomach?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
I feel like it would
Maybe
be stretched out looking.
I'll get one where it's like in the circle, like Shaggy's charm is, where the Hatchet Man's in the middle, and then a circle all around it.
Fat Jesus said he's a full hour away from joining the stream.
Dang, where's he at?
Apparently work. Or he's still with the prostitute at the hotel, one of the two.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to use these and you guys can hear me better. Not much of a headset guy.
Yeah, keep him in the box. That'll help him work.
Yeah. It'll take me. I had to take them out and figure it out first. So I got those because the mic removes, so that if I want to get a better mic, I can later.
All right, so I just totally talked over Blake's response as to why he's not getting a tattoo.
It would be all stretched out.
It would be stretched out. How about you fucking get it now so it's proportional to your stomach?
Do you have any tattoos, Blake?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
So Mike Sayers is backstage, but I don't know if you're able to get on until JP gets back with his dog.
Oh yeah, JP's got to put you on.
Sorry
we
about
He left. I think it said 22 when he left, and it's 37 now. Is that right?
Yeah.
Before then.
Is that
Even though it's 5 minutes each way, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong person. They told me to shadow box Blake.
Oh my God.
Dang, it's hard to keep track of which way to go.
Punching him in the elbow.
Oh, this way.
Workout.
Yeah, I can't reach him. Sorry.
I feel like Pat Brady.
Yeah, I'll tickle you. Oh no, whoops, sorry, Spooky.
Yeah.
Shadow tickling.
Yo, that was fucking hilarious.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Mike.
Is he ticklish, Mima?
Yo, Crazy JP's in the
Yes.
chat. He says he's pulling into his bros right now.
His feet, especially.
Yeah. Yeah, that 5 minute drive only took him 20 minutes to do.
Now I can't wait till a gathering he passes out and without his shoes on. I'll be tickling his feet.
No, Tuesday, if I knew that he had his phone on him, we should have made him call into the show, add himself back into the stream on the phone, and then he could still be with us.
Oh, he says he's going to do a magic trick when he gets back.
Okay, sweet.
I don't know if I want to see a magic trick from Jesus. It sounds a little shady.
No, not Jesus. Crazy JP.
Oh, Crazy JP. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus. I apologize. Flano, were you able to see that thumbnail made for JP today?
For who?
KJ made a thumbnail for Crazy JP.
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. So if you scroll back in the Discord, it's in there. But JP requested a thumbnail for himself that said his name with the Saw mask. You know what I'm talking about? The doll mask with like the red circles on the cheeks.
Yeah.
So crazy. I apologize. I keep fucking up all the names. KJ made him a thumbnail that had the Saw mask on Ariel, the Little Mermaid, and it said "Crazy JP is gay," and then he thought that wasn't cool.
Do you know around what time that was at?
Yeah, it was probably like 11 o'clock in the morning, so it would have been like 1 p.m. your time. Drama Kiki's also backstage. I apologize, Drama Kiki. Crazy JP, who decided to leave his own stream for an hour to take back a dog that took 5 minutes each way for over 20 minutes, and he's just finally got there. So he's at least 30 minutes out. I apologize for inviting him on when he was just going to drop the ball that way.
Just wait patiently backstage.
Yeah. I'd greatly appreciate it if Mike Sears and Drama Kiki were willing to wait for an hour for JP to come back and add him onto the stream.
Yeah, JP, where the hell are you?
He's dealing with that dog.
Where the hell did the dog go? Fucking 3 miles away? Shit.
He didn't even take back the barking dog. He fucking took back the quiet one.
Oh, did you see Power Man 5000 announced for one of those LA shows?
I've seen that. I don't know what I think about that.
That's exactly right, Kiki. And I apologize. I didn't know JP was going to abandon his own stream for the 6th time within 2.5 hours. I apologize.
Are any of you guys Power Man 500 fans? I literally only know that World Collide song, and that's it. It's the only thing I've ever heard from.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to take
I know he's Rob Zombie's.
Rob little
Zombie.
brother. Yeah. I'll tell you what I did though is what was the like Union Underground or something like Take Me On Mr. Deadman or something like that. I like that song.
Man, do you think it's hard for artists to come out of the shadow with like their dad or their brother or somebody's like a big artist like that? You think that they even have a chance, really?
Yeah, I would assume so.
But I can't really think of any who.
Mike
or whatever.
Sears, Mike Sears is inviting all of us to just drop this stream and go over to his channel.
Oh yeah, who said that? Sears did.
Yeah, we'll just leave this, and it could just be like dead air. As small.
Won't be able to end it till JP comes back. We'll all be gone.
Yeah, just trying to scoop up the fucking midnight thing. He's trying to scoop up that midnight time slot.
I don't know.
Just tell him to come here and wait in the background patiently.
Yep. Mike Sears says he's going to be gone for another 2 hours, so we might as well go over to Mike Sears' Speak Your Clout podcast channel.
Cool. I know Dustin was wanting to go live too. So.
Well, yeah, but fuck Dustin Orndorff. He's just going to get naked and pour beer.
That shit was funny that night, though. He might win the drunkenest of the YJC. Between him and Will, maybe.
Yeah. Yep. So let's put this to a vote in the chat. How many people do we have watching? I can't see. If one of you could tell me.
I don't have a YouTube tab open.
14 to 15, something like that. 14, 15.
All right. So I say if we got 14 people watching, if we can get 8 people to put a 1 in the chat, we'll all go over to Mike Sears' channel.
Don't put a 1 in the chat. It keeps saying kick Blake when you do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everybody picks on Blake.
Poor Blake.
I know.
It doesn't.
You can also type in a B or the name Blake.
Fuck out of here, Spooky.
That was
You can also type in the letters PV, and it'll let you know that Positive Vibes are on Thursdays at 8.
Just change it to Tuesdays.
PV says over.
Huh?
When you type in PV, it says over.
Oh, it does?
When you type in 1, it says.
When you type in PV, it says Positive Vibes at Thursdays at 8 Eastern. If you type in Blake,
I did that. But,
if you type in Blake, it says I have trouble breathing while sitting down. Type in the letter B, it says Blake, I have trouble mounting a toilet.
Mine says Fears Bagel Bites, or if you put CF, I guess.
If you type in CF, it says Captain Flannel Fears Bagel Bites. If you type in ST, it says Spooky Tuesday was on the Titanic. If you type in VG, it says Violent George suffers from stage 4 gAIDS.
We have some reason Nightbot's turned off on my channel, so me and Miss File's been trying to. She couldn't figure out why everyone was putting 1s and abbreviations in the chat and shit.
If you type in if you type in SYC, it says Mike Sears dominates.
Nice.
That's how you get Nightbot.
Danny Boy is also backstage. Danny Boy, you can't get on until JP comes back. You're also in
JP,
line
worst
behind.
host in history. What the hell? It's the first one, so we're giving him a break. But damn,
10 minutes, he says.
he says 10 minutes now.
Yeah,
if you type in SCD,
It's been like 30 minutes.
He was 7 when he said I'm here now, and then when he said he left, that was 7 minutes.
At least a half hour. More, almost a half hour.
You can help it by telling the truth. You don't have to underestimate to impress us. Just be like, I'll be an hour. We'll be like, all right, hurry up.
Where's he? It says it's a blizzard. Does he live out by you, Blake?
No, he actually lives like in northern Michigan. I guess people from Michigan call it the Upper Peninsula area.
Yeah.
I just saw Scotty Balls in the chat, man. Scotty Balls, shout out to you, man.
You watch that, I think.
Everybody in the chat, if you subscribe to Carnival Spirits, you're fucking up. Subscribe to Carnival Spirits. They're gonna be able to live stream soon. Until they get their own live stream back, they're gonna be live streaming right here on the BBDS. But definitely check out the Carnival Spirits channel.
Blake, Mrs. Flannel wants to know if you watched something called Don't Fuck with Cats.
Yeah, it was dope. I watched all 3 hours in one sitting.
Damn. What's it about?
Did she watch it all?
Did you watch it all?
Yeah.
Yeah, she watched it all too.
So the only thing I don't want to get drawn out on it, but the only thing that I didn't understand was why did they not address who the other hands in that video were? It wasn't just him in that video. In one of the videos, anyway, there was somebody holding the camera and it showed his hands.
Yeah, no shit. The other thing was, when they're in that convenience store, when it all kind of wraps up, was Luca the one broadcasting that? How was that online?
That was just security.
Him at the internet cafe.
That just looked like it was security footage that they probably seized.
But they showed that John Green, one of the sleuths, and they were all watching it live. It wasn't like after the fact that they were watching it. They were watching him get busted like on, I think Luca broadcast the whole thing.
I'm not certain. I don't recall the ending very clearly.
Well,
But I just remember that, like, when all those fucking guys in those fucking and all that gear rolled into that internet cafe.
did you remember the story when it happened?
Yeah, the story is that the guy that worked at that place was interested in that type of shit, and how fucking random and ironic would it be that Luca would show up there?
Oh, so it was the internet cafe owner who recognized Luca, and he was the one broadcasting it.
Well, no, I don't think anybody was broadcasting the footage. I just think that because the shop owner had an interest and knew who Luca was, he just called the police.
Like before all that happened, as a Canadian, had you ever heard of this guy, Luca Magnotta?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't know if he was a true celebrity in Canada or.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people probably know about it, but I never really.
Is he a celebrity on the same level that Jared from Subway is a celebrity?
Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Cat. He put 2 kittens in a vacuum sealed bag.
What?
But I just have to ask you, is it just perspective that we were given, or does Mrs. Flannel always sound angry?
Mrs. Flannel always sounds angry, that you said?
Yeah.
She's never angry, though, really.
Her voice is very loud in the microphone,
Well,
and
that really is an argument.
I didn't make an argument.
Let's see, we got another excuse from Crazy JP in the chat.
Yeah, it's been another fucking 5 minutes.
I think I heard earlier that if the cadence of your voice is the only thing someone judges you on, that's not so bad, right, Spooky?
Well, it's open to speculation, but apparently it's not cool that I talk in the monotone.
I know. I've never judged you on that, though.
Well, I greatly appreciate that.
Do you know that Will Ferrell skit where he has that voice modulation syndrome and he can't stop yelling?
It's because I'm shouting from the corner.
Yeah, she's shouting from the corner so you can hear her.
Okay.
She doesn't want to get in front of the camera. That's what it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. I always assumed that Mrs. Flannel didn't give a fuck about what we were doing on here, and she just tolerated your interest.
Pretty much, yeah. But now she's getting a little more into it.
Oh, okay.
So she met everybody. She met some of the guys and stuff.
Did you put a water bottle in her fucking butt cheeks yet?
Yes, I can.
No, we tried a 20 ounce. That's all.
No, all I could do was a water bottle.
Yeah, all she could do was like a 20 ounce bottle. 2 liter was no go. She don't have the cakes.
Did you try an empty bottle?
No.
Did you try the lid first?
She said she could do this one.
How big is a 20-ounce bottle?
How big is a 20 ounce? I don't have one around here.
Is that not just a water bottle?
Yeah. Same size as a water bottle, yeah.
5 milliliters.
Yeah. You know, all these bottles, the 2 liters, 20 ounces, 3 liters, they're all the same size. They all come like with this cap here, and they're all about this big, and then they put the amount of air in it to fill them up. So the 20 ounce and all the bottles are made from the same start. They start the same size. They just air them up to the right size.
I don't believe that's true.
No, that's what a bottler told me that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on record as saying that that's not true.
That's why a 20 ounce bottle is actually.
That's why a 20 ounce bottle is thicker than a 2 liter bottle if you squeeze them. Because this has more air, has been heated up and has more air put into it to make it bigger, so the plastic's thinner.
All right.
But
so
since
we're talking about bottle size, I got something to throw at you. Have you ever heated up a plastic bottle, 20 ounce or 2 liter, doesn't matter? Have you ever heated one up so much so that it shrunk down like to 1/4 its normal size but retained its same shape?
Yeah, like with a heat gun?
I don't know if it retained its shape, but yeah.
What do you fucking live in suburbia? No, I'm talking about with a fucking like flamethrower slash
I use a
burger.
heat gun every day for work.
My work too.
Oh yeah.
Yep. If
Yeah,
you take an actual flame to a 20-ounce bottle, it will shrink down to 1/4 its original size. The lid
You
and
can find out real quick, man.
the lid will remain the same size, but the rest of the bottle will shrink down to its 1/4 of its original size, and it will maintain the exact same shape.
Yeah, that's how they do it at the factory. They come like this size, about right here, and then you put it in the thing, and it either makes it a 20-ounce or a 2-liter.
I'll have to take your word for that.
Did you ever see
Look
a
it up.
Fago
I had to look it up
3
too.
Captain Flannel?
Told me that. What's that?
A Fago 3-liter?
Yeah, I don't know about 3 liters, but I would imagine it's the same thing because, well, actually, I think a 3-liter's nozzle is bigger, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, then they're different.
I've seen a 3-liter in so long.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
I think I have one actually.
The gathering?
Yeah, since the gathering, a bunch of 3 liters at the gathering because I
No,
bought
2
like
liters. Those are 2 liters.
No, I had 3 liters.
Yeah, both.
I had both.
I didn't see any Fago 3 liters at the gathering this year.
Oh, I still got one. Hang on a second.
Brooklyn Menace, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much, sir.
Liter. Oh, it's a weight. Just the weight of that. There's no way you could put that in your butt cheeks. That's heavy.
I don't know. Mima's got them cakes, dude. She said she can walk around with.
Scotty Balls.
She did walk around.
Yeah, she did. Scotty Balls. The reason why you can't hop on is because Crazy JP abandoned his stream for the 12th time in less than 3 hours.
I literally bought a wagon full of 3 liters the first night because I went to where you get the 3 liters at Dollar Tree or whatever.
Where?
And they had one in Indiana, and they had one like in Bloomington or whatever. So I bought like 20 of them. The lady goes, you can next time you can just order those, and they'll just come in cases. You can get whatever flavor you want, and it'll just come to the store. I'm like, okay, I'll do that next year.
Does everybody have the current time for the East Coast right now? It's about to break midnight.
11 o'clock.
It's a close. Everywhere I go into that.
Almost 2020.
Okay.
Like, what is the current time?
Get one of these in your butt cheeks.
It's 11:59.
Down to the second.
Sorry, 10:59.
It's only 10?
11 o'clock.
It's 11
it's 11 o'clock.
Tuesday,
I apologize.
31st.
I apologize. I can't tell time. I apologize.
It's probably 9 where you're at, Spooky.
Yeah, it is 9.
Is he in Colorado?
Yeah, he's in like.
Did he get kicked out of Colorado?
Yeah, aren't you? Unless you're, are you still in Colorado?
Yeah, Colorado Mountain
I
Time.
thought you got kicked out.
No, I'm banned from Colorado, but I still live here.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, there's a secret gang that's gonna beat my ass and film it. But that probably shouldn't be discussed on YouTube.
He can't fight though, just so you know.
Yeah. That's true.
I think we're having a snowstorm right now.
Should go outside and take a quick look.
Because when I was coming home from the Chinese restaurant, there was like big flakes.
JP, hurry the hell up. We got all these
He was back.
people that want to come in.
You're really fucking up
JP
for.
said he was on his way back earlier in the chat.
Yeah, but he's constantly backpedaling and bullshitting all the time.
Blake, if you could remind us what time it was when he left.
It was
if I remember correctly, we were streaming at 2 hours and 22 minutes.
All right, so we're currently at 2 hours and 59 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he did say more than once that it was 5 minutes each way.
Damn. What up, Corpse and Death? See, they're in the chat now.
What is Fat Jesus?
Fat Jesus says someone got bottled at work. What do you mean, like hit over the head with a bottle?
Oh shit.
Jesus, you need to control your temper.
Or
That shit hurts,
maybe they
man.
drank a bottle.
Yeah. Any you guys ever been hit over the head with a bottle? They don't fucking break like they do on TV.
Well, yeah, on TV they use the sugar glass.
Yeah, I got hit 5 times one time in the head, just like doing, 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 doing. It was you.
The time that I
some guy
got
hit
knocked
me.
out. The time that I got
yeah,
knocked out when I was skateboarding and I hit my head on the concrete. Apparently that is hard.
Oh yeah, I did that too and got knocked out more than once. Hit your head on the concrete. But then I had another guy who had a half pint bottle. He was like holding it like this or whatever, and he just come back. He hit me on the back of the head, whap, and I just kept hearing this clanking sound, like clank. I'm like, damn, what the hell? That guy can hit or something. And then I figured out what he was doing. He was fucking beating me with a fucking half pint bottle. I think I ended up throwing him down the stairs or something like that. That's how I got him off of me. Can't remember. But I just remember hearing that bottle go clank, clank, and I'm thinking, what the fuck is he hitting? You know, 'cause I just thought he had I just thought he had a fist. I was like, what the fuck?
So we gave Fat Jesus 2 options as to what bottle meant, and he replied yes.
He replied yes, both of them.
What a pain in the ass.
He's back. All right, there must be a slew of people back right now.
I can't hear shit now.
Please don't let on the penis person or the balls of 2.
Oh, hold on a second. I know why.
And that is Mrs. Flannel chatting in the chat, so if she offends anybody, it's not me.
Sorry about that.
She's using my name.
Yeah, fucking zip it, Menace.
Yeah,
but I agree with that. Zip it, Menace.
Mike Sears.
What up,
y'all?
What up, though?
There you go.
Happy New Year's, motherfuckers.
What's up?
Ain't shit. Chilling.
Drama Kiki, if you're still watching, you can get let on now. We'd love you to come on. Violent
Danny
George,
Boy
it'd
as
be
well,
cool
he
if
was
you
up on
came
here.
What's that?
Who else is backstage?
That's nobody right now. I know Danny Boy wanted to be. I seen that earlier.
Scotty Ball said he tried to get on.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else right now.
Yeah, Corpse McKinley, you stay in the chat. You're not welcome to come on.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's like a blizzard out right now.
Fuck snow.
It's a blizzard?
I hate snow too. I hate winter, period. Yeah.
Yeah. How much snow have you gotten in the last hour?
I don't know. There's about an inch out there right now. I don't know when it started, but you can't see.
Hold on. I don't think an inch qualifies as a blizzard, sir.
It's coming down pretty heavy right now. I don't know when it started, but you can't see shit.
Snow outside here. It's snowing here.
Is it? Yeah. And we're not really that far apart. I mean, we're 4 hours apart, but.
KJ, I think I agree with you. I don't think we're going to be able to allow JP to host anymore. He keeps leaving his own show.
Hey, family first.
Yeah, this is your family. We're the Juggalo family.
I know. That's very true. But there's no way I was leaving his dog here overnight, and fuck that.
Well, did you do the right thing?
Dog, that wouldn't matter. I wouldn't mind, but it's a hyper ass dog.
Did you do the right thing and trade a buzzing dog for the non?
No. I dropped the dog off and I just said, "All right, go home."
Danny's getting angry.
I can. He's in here. His phone must not be working. Kick my ass, he said.
Daddy boy, if you're having trouble, all you got to do is turn off your camera, and then your audio will probably work.
Yeah, it seems like it can't do both on the phone.
Come on, Bella.
Or it can't do the video.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with his camera there.
the best way to drink, right? Sometimes I just want to order like a lot of it. Just like
No, I took the dog back and he's like, "You want to smoke a joint?" And I was like, "I can't. I don't have time."
curly
Then I would have been way longer.
That sucks.
But he seems like he's feeling better at least. His finger was fucked, man. It was bad.
The 2020 was exactly.
My brother,
Remember that?
he got an infection in his finger. He's a diabetic too.
Oh damn! Yeah, that's not good then.
No, it was huge. It was.
Don't diabetics have thinner blood or something like that?
Yeah, if well, you can get neuropathy, or your nerves and shit will end up. You actually, if you get an infection, you don't get it taken care of. A lot of times they end up having to like chop the finger off, or a lot of times it's toes.
Ouch! Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy. KJ, you're probably right.
Yeah, they're giving you 15 minutes before you leave
I
again.
know, right? I'm gonna have to buy one of those fucking fake smoke for when I'm on. I don't smoke in the house.
Oh yeah, we tried that for a week.
I know.
It didn't last. But I got friends that make you take your shoes off when you go to their house. And all
Really?
that
Yeah,
shit.
I don't go to that. I just don't like to smoke in the house because my niece
I got wood floors.
My niece and nephews come here quite a bit, so.
Yeah, you can't keep nothing clean if a bunch of kids are coming over.
Right. Well, and yeah, I don't like smoking around them.
Yeah. Yeah, we have wood floors, so we don't give a fuck. Plus, we got 9 dogs, so they're always tracking in the mud.
Oh yeah, I got a carpet.
Yeah, our puppies had puppies, and we really couldn't find anybody we trusted to give them to, so we just kept them.
Really? Yeah, I was better safe than sorry.
We didn't try that hard.
We didn't try that hard either because we got attached pretty quick, but it still was like a few people that wanted them were like, nah, we're not giving them to them.
No, don't trust them.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
No, they get dogs and then they just get rid of them. You know, like I didn't like that dog, I got rid of it. Like, so don't get a dog.
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel with a lot of people. If you can't take care of an animal, why have it?
Yeah.
I just want to give a shout out to Dr. Shocker. Somebody should time him out. Also, if I was curious if you got your hot sauce yet, sir.
Becklin doesn't wear shoes in his house, yeah, but your wife's Asian, so.
But most people don't wear shoes in the
Well, most
yeah,
Asian
they don't even have a fucking kitchen table. They just sit on pillows on the fucking floor.
Yeah. Sit on pillows and eat with chopsticks and shit.
Yeah, now see, KJ has the right idea.
Nice.
Yeah, mine doesn't wear them either, so makes for easier access.
That's awesome.
That's why. No, well, why don't you wear them?
Easy access, baby.
So I thought easier access.
What's up, Scotty?
Scotty.
Hey, Scotty Balls. I just want to let you know that
Cheers,
the Tempest still
Scotty,
sucks.
2 balls. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it kind of cut out.
Okay, I apologize. I just wanted to let you know that the Tempest still sucks.
The Tempest still sucks?
It doesn't suck as bad as Found.
Yeah.
Facts, flannel.
Sorry.
Dude, I've been bumping Tempest in my car for like past week.
Yeah,
No.
that must have sucked.
You remember we
It
listened
doesn't. It doesn't.
from DCG Con too, Scotty?
Yeah.
Because everyone was playing at DCG Con also.
Tempest is a very underrated album, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I didn't know people disliked it so much.
Who doesn't like it?
Just a lot of people don't like it.
Everybody.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah, I never was a fan of it. I like some songs, about 4 songs.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's definitely full of skippers, but it's got some bangers on it too. I kind of think back, like, do I go back to Founds the ones that I like, or do I go back to Tempest? I always go back to the Tempest tracks, so I'd go for Tempest.
All right. Let's quit shaming Scotty for liking the Tempest. Scotty Balls, real question. Like, how's your family doing, man? You guys are all celebrating New Year's Eve. What's going on at your house?
Absolutely, man. We're in a fucking pit stop right now at my house. I've been at a bonfire tonight. We're fucking drinking. I've been fucking getting pretty fucking lit. My kids pulled their money together for Christmas, and they bought a PlayStation virtual reality set.
I want to try that bad.
So we're getting that kit, and we're gonna take it to the other fucking parties. So that's what we're doing right now.
Sounds good.
But yeah, we're doing good, man. Much fucking love. Fucking Bender Boys really fucking helped me out. You know what I'm saying?
Bender Boys fucking.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. So Scotty Balls, what else is going on, man? What's your plans for tomorrow? Are you just recovering from a hangover? Are you going out to a picnic?
Absolutely, man. Tomorrow's gonna be fucking killer for me. I can already tell. It's gonna be a day of recuperating. Luckily, I worked it out with work, and I have fucking Thursday off too. So,
hell yeah,
nice.
So I'm planning on doing a fucking after dark tomorrow night. So
awesome.
Oh yeah,
awesome, man.
Yeah, it ain't happening tonight.
And I'll tell you how much the Tempest sucks tomorrow night.
No, Tempest is going to be fire tomorrow night, as it has been for the past 2 years.
The past 2 years, wasn't that released 10 years ago?
Yes, absolutely.
Longer than that. It came like 07, didn't it? 2007, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was 07.
13
I
years.
say 2 years. Okay, hear me out here. I say the past 2 years because things have to age with time, and you have to look back and appreciate the stuff that was brought before us.
Right.
I appreciate all the times that I did not listen to the Tempest. Those were good times.
Are you seriously saying you prefer Found over Tempest?
Absolutely.
Found? For
Yeah.
real?
Found is trash too.
I prefer almost all of ICP's catalog over the Tempest.
See, that seems pretty harsh because Found was full of a lot of Glade commercial plug-in commercials. I think the Young Wicked and Sugar Slam choruses killed that album for me.
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to Violent George. Finally showed his face in the chat.
There, is he? What up?
Much love to Violent George.
I don't think I'm lagging as much anymore. I think I fixed that a little bit.
No, I'll tell you, the one good song off of Found is the song Found. And, as far as the rest of the album, Lost at the Carnival is good.
I Fucked the Cop.
I Fucked the Cop. Classic.
Midway on that one.
Midway's good. But, man,
We Belong.
I like the concept of okay, and the world is yours. But the chorus has fucking killed it for me, man.
Yeah, there are some pretty bad choruses on that one, really, if you think about it.
Greater shit,
I've never tried that.
The world is yours. Fuck
Right,
out here.
Come on now. But Get Clowned, I like the remix better off the fucking outtakes. No, not outtakes, the fucking Phantom.
Yeah, that's the best thing they did in 2015, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The extra spooky edition.
Yeah, fucking the Phantom, the original, and the extra spooky edition, and the outtakes dominate the fucking Found albums.
You guys know that just the fact that they added the word spooky makes it better, right?
Yeah, spooky edition. Spooky Tuesday edition.
Yep. And we're talking about this on a Tuesday, so it's just it keeps bringing it back.
Double whammy.
There you go.
So I got to build up the clout, man. I need that YouTube clout so I could be cool.
But man, Tempest, fucking fire, man. News at 6 o'clock. Play my song, The Tower, fucking Alley Rat, Haunted Bumps, Growing Again. Come on, do I need to go on? Come on.
Oh no.
Outside of
I was highly
fucking
disappointed with that, dude.
That's not, yeah, I like Haunted Bumps and Growing Again. That's about it.
What's happening now?
What's happening now? We're just hanging out, man.
Just
Having a
chilling. We're all losers sitting home on New Year's.
losers. No, fuck off, man.
I'm a loser sitting home doing nothing.
Everybody is hanging out at a bar right now, getting a DUI.
I'd rather be here though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you go to a bar and everyone on a New Year's, all the winners are there, right?
All right.
I really wish we could go to
winners at every bar.
Have beers.
I'd rather not get a DUI.
I'm only here for a
that.
short little second here. I have a question for the panel here.
Sure.
What'd y'all think about the fucking DJ Clay diss on Facebook today to Blase?
Absolutely loved it.
What was up with that? I wonder what triggered that.
I missed it.
I didn't know if y'all talked about it yet or not.
No.
No.
Fucking DJ Clay calling out Blase Rose. Man, I can't even remember.
About her being the album or the artist that sold the least amount of albums.
Yeah, saying whoever fucked her, comment below, or who hasn't fucked her, comment below. Yeah, something. DJ Clay, like fucking straight up. Tore into Blase Rose.
So here's some speculation. Like, who held the title of the least album sold before Blase? Was it DJ Clay?
Motown Ridge.
Well,
Cold 187 him.
Cold 187.
I gotta say, Cold 187 or Purple Gang. You know, I like the Purple Gang, but you know that was.
Yo, Purple Gang's that shit, cuz.
All right.
Oh, there's more people than Beastmaster that like it then. Okay.
JP,
What the hell is Beastmaster? You've been around lately.
Yeah, JP, I gotta mute my mic for 2 minutes. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
That was
what triggered it.
But you know what? After that, I saw what happened to King Crimson. Did y'all see that shit?
Yeah. Was that Photoshop or was that legit?
It's legit, man. That's like his page. I don't know what the fuck is going on with King Crimson, but he's like, I don't know.
Crimson.
Queen Crimson.
Yeah.
King Crimson.
It was something about Queen Crimson. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there either.
He
But
has
that was weird.
embraced his feminine side, and
it's kind of
from
funny.
what Shaggy
Yeah.
and Clay,
Videos showing up
Clay were saying.
On Dr. Phil.
Oh man,
pretty much told us he was a tranny then. I thought.
The guy's something else, man. He really is.
I thought it was like a fucking troll or something, but no, it's like legit, man.
That's what I thought too. I was like, no
What
way.
is he dressing like a
This isn't
tranny
real.
or something?
Like a chick, and then it says
He's
Queen
actually
Crimson.
lost a lot of weight, but yeah, he's like doing some transition between King Crimson and Queen Crimson, and he's like releasing.
Jesus.
He's releasing an EP
King, man.
for
He just
Queen
doesn't stop.
Crimson.
Yeah, it's
and
fucked up.
fucking King Crimson.
Yeah, I
That
thought it
dude
was
is unbelievably whack.
Yeah. Sounds like a lame attempt for attention. Like, I'm gonna just look like a girl.
Yeah, and it's fucked up, man. Check it out when you get a minute and look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely probably like bring up
Like he
screenshots
talks
and
with
fucking
Alyssa. He talks with
pictures.
Alyssa and puts makeup on anyway. So what do you expect?
I don't know, man. It's like these underground artists get to a certain point in their career, they don't know what they should do because they can't make money selling music. So whether it's Blase Rose selling nude photos or fucking trying to be as scantily clad as she can, you know, should
Yeah, I would
quit
say in
and
their
become a
case because
stripper?
their music sucks and they need to stop, get a regular
It's
job.
Yeah,
asking her, you know, just the question, asking her fans, should I quit and become a stripper? You know, what kind of question is that to fucking
attention
give
for
out to your
attention.
fan base? You know,
Definitely for
She's still
attention.
putting out fucking trash music. Like, stop, bitch. So
all,
yeah,
that stupid shit doesn't matter if the music was good. The music's not good, so she fucking sucks.
No, it's not good. It's not good at all.
I haven't even listened to this new single she just put out, but I'm
Blase
just going by
Behavior.
what she's posting of herself. You know, I don't know.
JP, I just wanted you to take note of the actual time management.
Right.
So Siznek says that King Crimson got his chick kicked him out and he's living in a van. So while going
I do not doubt that one bit, man.
So now he's a tranny living out of a van.
Yeah.
One of the last videos that he posted, he was dating, or I shouldn't say dating, but he was with some younger chick, and they were on the beach, kissing and shit, and everybody was commenting, "That's not your wife," you know. And now this girl left him, and he's living in his van. That wouldn't surprise me. He was putting out videos on how to win Keno, like how to win Michigan Keno.
Yeah. How mad does he have to be though? That fucking stupid Catch Me Outside chick has blown up. She's making fucking millions, and here he comes on Dr. Phil doing basically the same shit, and he's fucking as a tranny living in a van down by the river.
Yep. She got huge.
Tranny down by the river.
Yeah, she got huge. Catch Me Outside. How about that?
Friends down by the river.
Yeah, she's making bank right now.
If you get dissed by the fucking most hated band in the world, what does that say about you? You know?
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
People aren't going to be like, oh, ICP doesn't like him, so we shouldn't like him.
Right.
We fucking hate ICP too, you know? Fuck ICP. What's your opinion? You know, we're going to, I don't know, man. King Crimson was a.
Maybe the logic is if ICP doesn't like you, then you must be cool.
Right. Must be cool, but that didn't work for him in his favor, for sure.
Nope. So is it true that he did paint the penis on his own chest? Somebody got it.
That's what they say. He painted on his own trailer attention.
Some of you have to remember that when like he got all butthurt, somebody painted a dick on his shed, and it was
yes, I remember that. Yeah, dude. See, I don't know what kind of fan base he's trying to reach to right now. You know,
I'm assuming it's people that live in Detroit.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's perplexing, but you know, it's kind of interesting. But fucking Crimson.
He's got to be hurting for money that bad that he's willing to go, you know, to do what he's doing now to get the clicks, get the views, and try and collect that check. It's got to be.
I mean, James has more views probably than King.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm fucking headed back to my New Year's party.
All right,
just want to have fun here.
Scotty.
Have
hey,
fun.
Yo, Scotty, I'll be hitting you in a couple of days, brother, about the Antichrist review. I'll be hitting you in a couple of days about the Antichrist review, bro.
All right, definitely do, man. I can't wait for that shit.
Hell yeah, Scotty.
Much love to everybody out there.
Be safe, bud.
Happy fucking New Year, guys. Later.
He's cool.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Scotty Balls dominates, man.
Yeah, I've been fucking with him for like 10 years. Around that time. We've been close like 2010, I want to say. He's a homie.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he rode with me to DCT for all of us.
So what exactly happened to the channel?
Well, they're not allowed to live stream right now because of a strike caused by Snow the product.
That sucks.
Fuck Snow the product.
I agree.
Did you see
Black shit.
that video that Blue posted today about fuck Mr. Wicked? He fucking reposted one of his videos and then got turned in for copyright.
I don't know. I really don't watch a lot of Blue's channel. Watching him smoke K2 is only like a once a week thing for me.
Once upon a time, Blue used to be actually entertaining, actual content.
I was checking out his older videos, and his older videos, they didn't seem that bad. He was like all there, and he didn't. I'm not being mean, but he didn't have the funky eye. And then as it progresses, you can see it kind of gets worse and worse. I wonder what
He
happened.
actually was one of my favorites too, like 2009, 2010, around that time frame. Then after a while, just like a e-bacon motherfucker.
Yeah.
Basically.
He kept hitting me up on Facebook trying to add me, and then donations. The donation part gets annoying after a while.
Fuck yeah.
Like if you want to ask one here or there, whatever, but when you start doing it all the time, it just gets old.
Yeah. He's starting to come back again, but now he's
half, I think.
Sitting there by himself.
Yeah.
All right, yo, listen, it's 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. There's only half an hour left of this decade. Man-made time constructs. I'm going to spend the last half hour with Mima and watching you guys online.
Cool.
And just after midnight, then I'll probably come back, but I'm going to spend some time with Mima.
Much love, Blake.
All right, I'll wrap out you guys in a little bit, and if I don't come back before midnight, in 30 minutes, Happy New Year. Love you guys. That's enough.
Happy New Year, homie.
Happy New Year, man.
All right, whoa.
Whoa.
Good old Blakey Blake. So yeah, what else? I'm trying to think. What else is new? Not a whole lot, really.
Not really.
Anybody going to Juggalo Day? Juggalo weekend?
Nope.
That's in Cali, isn't it?
It is in Cali, yeah. It is a long drive.
It is not confirmed, but I am going to try and make it, but right now it's purely speculation as to whether or not I'll be there.
I never realized that. I just seen today that they had posted that Power Man 5000 is going to be there.
Oh, God.
I never got into them.
Now, I seen them open for Pantera and reinventing the Steel Tour in 2000, and they fucking suck, but Pantera fucking bodied it as usual, so, yeah.
I just never, Power Man 5000, I just never got into them.
I'm a big fan of Spider One's brother though, Rob Zombie.
Rob Zombie's awesome.
Yeah, White Zombie and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of that.
Yeah, that his
here in KC though. They're having a festival and they booked Rob Zombie and they paid for him to bring all his fucking shit. You know where he, all his stage show and all that shit.
Yeah.
And he come on, he bitched for about 30 minutes about shit, played a couple songs, and we bailed. Fucking everyone is pissed at him. The radio station won't fuck with him no more.
That's that rock
he
star.
he just come on and played like 3 or 4 songs and then bolted. And they hyped him up so much, and he was like the closer. And he just
really? That sucks big time.
That's whack.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've seen White Zombie when he was like still about performing. You know?
Yes. He played that little punk venue.
I never saw him. I'd like to.
Then he blew up like the next couple of years.
Yep. I think Hellbilly Deluxe is his best album. Point blank. Period. That shit's classic.
Mm-hmm. Has anybody seen Three from Hell?
Yep.
Of course.
How was it? I still haven't seen it yet.
I like it. A lot of people don't like it. They said it shouldn't have happened, but I fuck with it.
I want to see.
Yeah,
I love Devil's Rejects. That was my shit.
I love Rejects so much I can't even tell you. I thought Three from Hell was good. I still like Devil's Rejects better, but I love the trilogy. Love the trilogy.
That's cool. I want to see it so bad.
I can hook you up with a digital copy if you want.
Yeah, I'll watch it for sure.
I had Devil's Rejects in my top 10 horror movies of all time. And when I rewatched it over the Halloween season, I'm like, this is a fucking masterpiece.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It was just, it's just so good. I didn't really care for House of a Thousand Corpses. People are going to hate me for that, but it was so, in my opinion.
I liked it.
I liked it.
Like that grindhouse shit.
Yeah.
You know, early 80s, late 70s type feeling.
If we go to Rob Zombie's review of that movie, he did a good job with it until the end, and by Rob Zombie's own admission, like the end got away from him, and what he had intended to come out on screen is not what actually came out on screen.
Really?
And so I think it's a fantastic movie until about like 80% into it, and then it kind of drops off. But you know, it is what it is.
To be honest, I haven't really caught up on any recent newer horror movies. I don't know why. I want to see the cosplay.
Yeah.
The older Rob Zombie gets, the more of a bad attitude he has, because he's like a pretentious asshole now.
Yeah, he is.
He's turning into Gene Simmons, really.
Yeah, and I'm a big Kiss fan, but Gene Simmons is a fucking cocksucker.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, JP. I was about to say that, but thank you.
Right on. I didn't even know that's what you were going to say. It just happened.
Oh, I don't know who's into fishing out there, but if you're into fishing, there's a Juggalo fishing channel called Juggalo Fishing Posse. And I just got a notification that they posted a new video, so if you're into that kind of thing.
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. There's another guy out there, too, that's a Juggalo does fishing videos.
I see it pop up on accident.
The Free from Hell review is going to be live, so that'll be awesome.
That's cool.
Oh, nice.
Or what about the Child's Play remake? Has anybody seen that?
Yeah, it sucks.
I figured.
Dude, I can't even remember the last movie I went and seen at the theater.
For me, probably Straight Outta Compton. I think.
Last movie I saw.
I can't think of mine either.
Last movie I saw.
No, my bad. It was All Eyes on Me, and it sucked dick. My bad. Yeah, All Eyes on Me, the Tupac movie. Trash.
That was trash.
Was the new Star Wars on opening day, and if you're into Star Wars, it's fucking great. It's the best movie out of the recent trilogy. I highly recommend it.
Oh yeah, I'm a Star Wars nerd, so I'm fucking with that.
My nephews love Star Wars, but I never got into it.
Okay.
I know. I liked. There was only the only one that I liked was the one with Jabba the Hutt, where they're like in the desert or whatever, and they throw people and they're throwing somebody in those like sinkholes in the. That's the only one that I've ever really liked. The one with Jabba the Hutt.
Jar Jar Binks.
No. Was there no? He was like in the new ones, wasn't he? In the newer ones.
He was in the like episode 1 and 2, I think.
I just never could follow along with them. They seem cool.
Most people hate Jar Jar Binks, so that's why I suggested it.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah.
What that new shit on Disney Plus? The fuck is it called? Star Wars, like, but it's a show. The Mandalorian.
Yep, Mandalorian.
My nephews were watching that, and that's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah. I don't subscribe to the Disney network, so I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things about it.
Through my phone plan, if I switched to unlimited, and I did direct deposit to pay for it. I got a free year. So I was, and actually it was cheaper too. It was like $20 a month cheaper. So I did that, and I got a free year of Disney Plus.
Nice.
So yeah, so I was like, why not?
Favorite
It's pretty
Disney
cool.
movie?
Mine's Lion King, probably. Lion King or Toy Story.
Lion King?
Yeah, I like Lion King. I like Toy Story a lot too. Little Mermaid. KJ Riddle would probably say that Little Mermaid's one of my favorites.
Is it because of the original cover where like 4 out of the 5 castles were penises?
Yeah, that's what Blake said the other day. That's so funny. But it's true. If you go look at it, it's true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hidden shit in Disney movies.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Menace brought up the movie Midsummer. Has anybody seen that?
I've heard of it,
No,
but I've never seen it.
I've seen that trailer for it. It looks pretty good, actually. It's kind of weird when they get in this kind of cult thing or something like that, like hippie cult that sacrifices people. I guess I don't know.
We have to take a time out. J.R. Filthy actually posted words in the chat. He loves Land Before Time.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's always doing the faces, isn't he?
Yeah.
Land Before Time, is that Disney?
I don't think so.
I think it's DreamWorks. Isn't it?
It's the one where all the children dinosaurs are on a mission to like go somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's a good movie. I just don't think it's a Disney movie.
I don't think so either.
I think it's DreamWorks. I don't think Toy Story is Disney either. Is it?
Well, technically, all Pixar movies have been converted to Toy Story, but you're correct, Captain. It's originally a Pixar movie.
Cool.
Has anybody ever seen? It's called The Rescuers Down Under.
Of course.
That's one of my favorites too, actually.
Been a long time. My favorite cartoon movie is probably How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2.
Those are pretty good. The Great Mouse.
I haven't seen 3
yet. How old were you when those came out, Flannel? Like 35?
Yeah, something like that. I like to draw cartoons, and I've always watched cartoons no matter how old I am. I don't give a fuck.
I
got into anime a little bit, but I haven't watched anime in years.
I could never get into it. I tried to watch it, but I just couldn't do it.
It's so hard to find good, when you find there's good ones out there, but man, there's a lot of fucking trash out there too.
So I know Death Guy is also not a young person, and he's big on the Lion King.
Lion King.
Yeah. I love that. Something about it, man.
So, anybody?
Favorite Christmas movie is probably Rudolph. Because I love the Bumble.
Before, you're welcome to join now. I apologize for inviting everybody when JP left the stream for an entire hour.
It wasn't that long.
Get on. I apologize, but you're welcome to join now. Drava Kiki, Violet George, Justin, or
Becklin, jump on and tell us about this Midsummer movie or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, he should, because I'm curious to hear about it, actually.
Yeah, Santa Claus, if you would join the stream, we'd appreciate it.
Because I know I heard about it, or heard of it, but I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen a preview for it or anything.
I like really brutal, bloody movies.
I do too. You know what? The Saw movies, though, are my favorite. Like, besides the original Friday the 13th, Halloween's probably my favorite series, but Saw. I don't know why, but I just loved the Saw ones.
I love the original Saw movie.
Mm-hmm. It was like a new twist on horror at the time.
Yeah, and then they made 6 sequels, which were intended to exist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the last couple ones were pretty stupid.
Well,
I still like them, but
it's kind of its own genre now. They're like torture horror, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody tortures you, makes you do stupid shit.
Yeah, I like those ones where you have like the movies where they lock you in a house or lock you in whatever, and you got to like solve a puzzle or a riddle. I get into it more. And I really like true story movies too, because I get into them more.
Brooklyn, I don't know if you're still listening or not, but if your wife is completely naked, it's a shame on you for still being here.
You can wrap a towel around her and bring her with you.
Yeah, put her on. We'd rather talk to her anyway.
That's funny.
Especially if she's naked.
Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna cam up and your wife is naked, it sure would be a shame if you didn't do that.
That's what we call it, trap. That's great. Cheers, Fat Jesus.
I'm back, y'all.
What up?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
What up, dude?
How's it going?
I just got back
Hey,
from work.
Fat Jesus, I saw those pictures of the food that you were making, and you were getting a lot of ridicule for your food looking like crap, but I thought it looked good.
Yo, Violent George, he's like a fucking 12-year-old girl. That's all.
Yeah, chicken fingers all day.
No, chicken fingers dominate. But yeah, no, it's some
Shit look
fucking
good.
curry chicken and stuff. You know? Yo, it was crazy, bro. So we're cleaning up. I go downstairs to get dressed. I come up and there's a fucking ticket 5 minutes before closing, like 14 pizzas or some shit. And I run over and I'm like, fuck you, I ain't making this. I'm leaving like right now. I go back into the kitchen, chill for a second, go back out, and some dude's fucking getting hit in the fucking face with a bottle. Blood everywhere. Cops are coming. Shit was crazy, dude.
That's nuts.
So you still got out of making the 14 topper?
Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm like, dude, I'm like, it's fucking New Year's, dude. I'm not gonna sit here for the next hour because like our pizza oven, we can only do like 4 or 5 pizzas at a time, and they wanted like 14 pizzas and a bunch of apps and shit. I was like, yo, fuck you, dude. I'm not hanging out here alone for the next hour making pizzas by myself. Like it's New Year's, suck my dick. I threw the ticket back at the waitress. I'm like, I was like, tell the boss about it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But she's like, I am one of the bosses. Like, I'm number 2 in my kitchen, so she can lick my ball bag. Dude.
You should have said, well, then you can make the pizzas.
I'm surprised they took the order that late. Hey, look at that just stain on his sweater.
Yeah, that's from fucking earlier.
Right on.
But, you know, I lit a bunch of candles in my kitchen to set the gay mood and everything. And, you know,
that's great. Now I had to try and get back. But I've been pissed. I'm surprised they even took an order with only 5 minutes left.
yeah, they usually like it's like a 15-minute window. So like 15 minutes before closing is last call, and they did it literally 5 minutes before we shut down.
Yeah,
Fat Jesus.
What up?
Have you ever seen the movie Waiting?
Of course.
Yeah,
That's my life, dude. That's like actually my life.
So, as somebody in the industry, if you could give us a insight on how true that movie is to reality.
It's very, very accurate. People will show up 5 minutes before closing, order shit. It's bullshit, man. Waitresses are cunts.
Yeah, and they make more money usually.
Yeah,
like I walk out to take a piss, and like customers are looking at me like I'm an asshole because they'll sit there and say like, "Oh, the kitchen fucked up your order. It's gonna be a few minutes," and then they don't tell us that. So then we go out there and we're getting fucking the shit eye.
That's fun.
I really don't have a fucking lighter.
I have one. Jesus, if you could reach it right
No,
over
me
here.
too, right?
I got an idea.
I think I have the same blanket.
I love how JP is using the drama Kiki angle.
Yeah, right.
I haven't seen it. I don't.
Dude,
I forgot I forgot JP's a complete community supporter. He doesn't know any of the channels that are part of the community.
He's a YouTube virgin.
Pretty much.
Why are you doing
Oh, nice. That'll work.
It's not hard
to
to
watch him catch his beard on fire. See that?
Did the job.
Nothing a heat gun can't fix.
Right.
JP, since you don't actually watch anybody in the community, the drama kiki angle is where you only show 1/4 of your face on camera.
Oh shit! I was like one of these type things.
Yeah, like you're doing now.
Yeah, I was trying to look at his blanket, and I was like, I have the same one. I have a Great Mahiko one too.
I didn't hear you. I didn't have headphones on.
Violet George, JP is not, in fact, the stream god. In
Yeah,
fact, he's on
that's
stream
funny.
multiple times, including once for an entire hour.
It was.
However, if you would like to put your girl on, we'd all appreciate it. It's way better than that Jesus and JP and my black screen.
I drank a lot of coffee today, but I'm a coffee junkie though.
Yeah, I heard you mention that earlier. Were you drinking some kind of like jalapeno coffee or what was it?
Jalapeno coffee. What the fuck?
Death Wish. Are you talking about?
Oh, Death Wish. That shit's strong as hell.
I haven't tried it yet.
That shit'll kill you, bro. Like 3 cups of that in a row, you'll fucking have a heart attack.
Really? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
There's like
Have
a
you ever
warning
had-
label on the package, like don't drink more than 3 cups of this in 24 hours.
Have you ever had Cuban coffee?
Not that I know of.
All right, so if Violet George and Drama Kiki are watching, which I think they are, I've heard from multiple comedians that have toured in South Florida that if you get real Cuban coffee, it's like fucking like 5 times the strength of espresso. It's fucking knock your socks off caffeine shit.
I'd probably love it. I love a strong tasting coffee though. Like the darker the better for me. I just like that bold.
Not Slim One gave us the 11-minute warning, and earlier Brooklyn Menace requested that I count down the 10 counts of the new year. So if I can't see anything except you guys on this screen here, but if anybody can give me a cue as to when to count it down, I'm more than willing to do that.
Right on. I could probably. Let's see. I could probably pull up an actual counter too.
I can do it right now. Hold on, Alexa.
There you go.
Set an alarm for 11:59.
Alarm set for 11:59.
Nice.
God damn it, Jesus! You got Alexa recording everything that we're saying right now.
Well, I got headphones on, you know. Plus, I work for the CIA, I guess. So
that's funny. That's what my mom won't get when she's always afraid they're listening on you, and you always see on the news about people getting listened in on, and I'm like, I don't know about that, but
it can't be any worse than look at all the trolls that are recording this right now.
Oh, I know.
Welcome.
Yep.
Bender Boy says 4 minutes.
That's funny.
Alexa, add bare ass cowboy chaps to the shopping list.
I added bare ass cowboy chaps to your shopping list.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but there's no such thing as ass chaps. They're all assless.
I guess I never really paid attention, but yeah, it makes sense. But that's funny.
A real biker like Fat Jesus would know.
I have a pair of leather chaps that I use like when it's raining out if I'm going on long rides.
And they have an ass?
No, of course not.
Yeah,
They just go
of course not.
I just put them over my jeans. They're fucking great in the cold. They're great when it's raining out, when it's snowing out.
Yeah, even us Sportster riders have leather chaps that don't have an ass.
Yeah, the Ram Ranch leather chaps.
Yep. Oh, Big Bird, is that Sis or Skelly, or who is that?
Big Bird. I'm not sure. I've never seen him before in here.
Actual troll.
Yeah, I better assume it's Skelly for now.
Yeah, I've never seen a Big Bird in here before.
What are you guys fucking talking about? I don't see anybody in the chat.
You just have to read the chat, Jesus.
Yeah, I can pull it up right here.
Yeah, they must have me blocked. I'm fucking looking at the chat, retard. What the fuck?
If it's Skelly, then that's confirmed why you can't see him.
Makes sense. I'm gonna take a piss before we hit 12 o'clock.
It's interesting.
All right,
That
so
is kinda weird.
for those of us counting at home,
17.
JP is leaving the stream for the 17th time.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take care of those candles rubbing out real quick.
Yeah.
You think JP masturbates to Ram Ranch?
Brooklyn, Mrs. Lady is taking a shower in preparation for the actual sex, and everybody knows that means that
I
she's
went to
cheating on you.
I went to stand up to take a piss, and I fucking ripped my insulin pump. Fucking ripped it out. That's awesome.
Did you just put a jersey on?
No, I had it on. But I'll
Hey, Jesus, I got my Bender Boys jersey today.
I saw that.
Right on.
At least it's not gay and orange.
Yeah, actually, I have 2 of them that are red. Isn't that weird?
Nice. Boss wanted me to fucking open tomorrow. He's like, "Can you be here at 8?" I was like, "Nope. Fuck you."
I could be here at 8 p.m.
I was like, "I'll be in at 4. Suck my dick."
Do you get to hang out with your daughter tomorrow, or is she on? I don't know what kind of visit, like schedule.
I had her last night.
Oh, okay, right on.
Yeah, she's me and her mother do like bi-year holidays, so I had her this Christmas and I had her last New Year's, so like we switched. So I got her this Christmas, then her mother gets it this New Year's. I'll get her next New Year's. And
Right
yeah,
on.
we just
Man,
switch off.
That's a fantastic age for a Christmas morning.
Oh, dude, it was the shit, man. She got a bunch of shit, man. I bought her one of those fucking hoverboard things and a Nintendo Switch and all that shit. She was dope.
Fuck yeah.
She loves makeup, so I bought her a bunch of makeup.
Right on. Yeah, man. The magic age, like from like 4 to 10.
I liked it better when when she was younger and I could spend like $150 on just like toys and have like a million things and she would just go nuts. Now it's like $1,000 for like 5 things and they have to all be big. Like,
yeah, toys are mad expensive nowadays, man. Not like when we were kids.
Dude, she wanted a hoverboard, which was like $230, and then a Nintendo Switch was like another $300, and she wanted some fucking like designer makeup palette thing, and that was like fucking $90-something.
So well, yeah, I'm lucky. My sons were young or are old enough now that when they were young, I could get them, like stuff that didn't cost a lot and was super cool. But I do have a 2-year-old niece right now, and so I got her a bunch of like crawl through stuff, like tunnels and like little tents and stuff that you like crawl through, and like she fucking loved it so much. It was so fun just watching her crawl around, and she just laughing, like crawling around through it. It was a blast. I love watching her, man. It helps me remember what my sons were like at that age.
Yeah, I called my daughter a fag when she gave me the Christmas list. She wanted rollerblades. I was like, "Oh, come on! You want fucking rollerblades? It's so gay."
I just buy her a skateboard.
She doesn't want anything to do with skateboarding.
Well, that's gay.
That's what I said, dude. I have a Tony Alva fishboard from fucking '84 in my basement. And I was like, I used to skateboard a lot as like, from like teenage, like young age to like early 20s.
All right,
she wanted nothing to do with it.
I'll post a picture of the Tony Alva skateboard that I have in the Discord later.
Yeah, right on. I'll fucking tomorrow when I go drop some laundry in the basement, I'll show you one. It's pretty dope. It's got 55 millimeter Powell Peralta G-Bones wheels. Thing's pretty dope. Fucking Bones Reds bearings, 10-inch Crux. The brand like trucks, but the brand's Crux.
Yeah, I know
pretty
what.
dope. Yeah, it's all scratched up from like doing tail slides and all that fun stuff when I was a kid.
Well,
I think George wanted on, but obviously you can't get that on.
Bender Boys rage quit.
I gotta get another fucking nip out, dude. It's almost New Year's. We gotta do a shot and shit. Sure, Mikey over there is gonna do a shot of apple juice or something like that.
Apple juice. No, this is Heineken, brother.
Heineken. Oh, there you
go. Apple juice.
You guys remember the Foster's commercials?
Foster's. Yeah. Australian for beer.
My favorite of all time. My favorite of all time is the basketball. He's like, how to speak San Franciscan.
Vagina. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that fucking movie, dude. And it aged so well. Like, I watched it like a few weeks ago, dude. It aged perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's still funny, even though Matt and Trey hate it.
Yeah. Yeah, but like Orgasmo, that was a dope flick too.
Yeah, definitely. Have you guys seen Cannibal the Musical?
No.
Oh, what the fuck? All right, so if you go back to like the pre-South Park days, the movie that they were making that got them kicked out of college for skipping class to make it was Cannibal the Musical. Look that shit up.
All right. I thought you were gonna say like Cannibal Holocaust. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. I own 2 copies of that movie. That movie's the shit.
No, it's actually a true story that happened here in Colorado because Trey, we're going to college.
How you gonna let Ninja with a pencil on, but then like make the Bender Boys fucking rage quit?
Yeah. What the fuck is that, JP?
I don't know,
dude. You're fucking up right now, bro. You're fucking up. Yeah. 1 minute, Alexa, cancel.
Who did I make rage quit?
Violet George.
Oh,
dude, we have 1 minute, man.
All right, so let me know because Brooklyn Menace suggested more than once that I do the countdown.
It's right now, man. We got I don't know the exact time, but all I know is that the time is like JP right now. We have 1 minute, man. Come on, that was funny. Fuck you guys.
As usual, Ninja with the Pencil's internet cut him off.
Yeah, he spent too much money on art supplies and has an Obama internet connection. Dude, we get
where are we at on the time?
There he is. Sorry, dude. I didn't realize you were back there. I'm still getting used to this.
All right,
shit.
yo, it's midnight. Happy New Year's, yo. It's midnight, dude. We fucking missed the countdown. Cheers, everybody. Take a shot. Cheers. Love you guys. Fucking Bender Boys for life. Let's do this shit.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Blake sucks.
I'm surprised that
the first truth of 2020.
So I have to apologize to Brooklyn Menace because I said I would do the countdown and I fucked it up.
Blake, you're late. Stop counting down. You're late. Your fucking clock is wrong. Yeah.
Nice.
How did Blake hit time? Yes, that's awesome. Yo, Baby Lion should stop fearing the stream and jump on.
Yeah, she's a hottie as well.
I've never seen her.
I was gonna say, has she ever hopped on? Has she ever hopped on before?
I know something else she fears.
Siznek. Siznek's Wang.
2020, that's crazy already.
Is there?
I just can't believe it.
I can. Because time goes on and chronologically things have to continue. So
you got it. Just went by so fast.
2019 was a dope ass year. I don't give a fuck, dude. This year was so sick, man.
Yeah,
At
it was a
least
good
for me,
year.
man. I got fucking. I went up the ranks in my kitchen, dude. Fucking hung out with you assholes at the gathering. Fucking, it was a cool year. Got some tattoos. Couple of hot girls, you know. Got drunk a lot. It was pretty dope, man.
Gathering was fun this year. I
No, I'm not attractive at all. Yeah, right.
Happy New Year, you sons of bitches.
Unless you're shirtless, we don't want you on here.
Now he's got people over.
No, he doesn't.
It's a soundboard.
Yeah, that's a fucking YouTube video. He's blasting in the background. Turn the camera on. You better be shirtless.
Happy New Year, you sons.
Yo, that's awesome.
But that's cool. Congratulations.
Dustin's
on
the man.
Stuff and shit.
Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude. This year was a good year, man.
Yep.
No more fucking been off probation for a year. Next, at the end of this month, it'll be a year. Been off probation is fucking awesome, dude. Fucking, I ran around yesterday for hours before work, dude. I owed like excise taxes in like 3 cities. And it was so gay I couldn't pay it on the internet. I had to drive around to different cities I used to live in, fucking go to town halls and pay excise taxes and shit. And right when I think I got it all done, out here we don't have tolls anymore. So we have a thing called pay by plate. Mike knows about this. So you have to put money on your license plate to cross state lines, and they just take it out of the credit you have on your license plate. I never did that. So when I used to ride my motorcycle to like Connecticut and like Vermont and New Hampshire and shit, I always got bagged with pay by plates. I owed like $130 in fucking toll fees. So I had to clear that off as well just to register my motorcycle. I spent fucking like $450 just to spend $20 to renew my fucking motorcycle registration and my car registration.
Yeah, so that's a pain in the ass, man.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah,
shit.
congratulations to Not Slim One, the first timed out person of 2020.
Yeah.
Yep.
Poor Not Slim.
Yo, 2020, I think it's gonna be a decent year, man. I think we're gonna have fun this year.
Yeah.
Did you say Tory 20?
Hmm?
Sounded like you said Tory 20.
I said 2020. I don't know why the fuck would I say
okay.
Tory 20. I mean,
I was just thinking Kyle Driver because it's
What's up,
Tuesday.
Cisnick? My brother.
I'm sure he's gonna bang her 20 times throughout 2020 on live. So.
Oh, I figured she was gonna peg him 20
Yo,
times.
I was kind of
but-
butthurt earlier, man. Fucking when I found out Skeletor had that second channel, and I went over there to check it out when I was at work because it was pretty dead. And Kyle was in there, dude. He wasn't over here kicking it with us. He was over there just shooting the shit. I haven't seen Kyle. Is he still in our Discord? I don't know.
No, he's not.
Wow.
He was, and he wasn't, and he was. Who knows?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked
if
up.
I remember correctly, there was a 24-hour rule implemented, and if you don't participate every 24 hours, you get kicked out of the Discord.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. I go like days without commenting in there sometimes. Damn. Hi, Miss Flannel.
Somehow a real Bender boy was exempt from that rule like you've had, Jesus.
Oh, I appreciate it. Now that it's like out in the air, if I don't say anything once a day, I'm gonna get fucking kicked. Thanks.
I apologize for bringing that up on purpose.
Right?
I apologize for bringing that up on purpose. Fuck you, too, Spooky Tuesday. That's awesome.
Oops.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, Mrs. Flannel, Happy New Year to you.
In the chat.
I didn't mean to make you sound like an angry person. I just figured you didn't.
Now she's angry towards you because you said that.
Yeah, for real.
Most females are.
Miss Flannel angry? Get out of here. Wow, no way.
Who said that? Oh, fuck Jesus.
Your jersey's
Wow.
Oh,
no, that's
damn.
wow.
Yes,
Guess who just texted me, y'all? Fucking hell spit. He says, Happy New Year.
Yeah, tell him to come over here and stop being gay.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could use those words specifically, stop being gay.
Yeah, man. What the fuck you so scared of? You
Yeah.
don't come on my shit no more.
He blocked me on everything. That's how I know he's gay.
Damn.
He even blocked my fucking email, dude. That's how much of a coward Hell Spit is.
He said he's
Happy New Year, baby line.
Gotta stop cussing and get clean and all that. I highly doubt that, but
Yo, getting clean is for the gays.
Yeah.
You take about a 2-week break and then you go back at it hard. Then you realize you're an asshole. You take another 2-week break.
Mike Spears.
What up, brother?
I know you're an actual friend of Hellspit.
Yeah.
I would tell him that Spooky Tuesday will PayPal him $100 if he will come on stream and explain how he believes in the Mormon Church is real. I would be willing to pay $100 to hear that shit.
But to be honest, he barely talks to me. You know what I mean? He's doing some fucking.
You're the only one that he talks to, though.
Yeah, true.
Mike's safe.
Does he talk to you like with his 1973 lingo, like calling people Weisenheimers and shit?
Yeah, man. He's a good kid. But I don't know what the fuck's up with him now.
Yeah, I see you in the chat, Babylon or Baby Lion.
Happy New Year, Babylon.
Yeah, I never know what to say, whether it's Baby
I just call her
Lion.
Baby Lion because that's what Cisnet called her, and that's good enough for me.
Yep. Oh, I thought it started with Suplex calling her Baby Lion.
I have no idea. I just know. I was in the stream when he was calling her Baby Lion. I said, "Fuck it, dude. That's it."
That's fine.
Yeah. She's been a good. She's been a good man. She's been a lot.
I haven't seen Janelle tonight. Today she's probably out and about.
So I feel like a fucking asshole lighting cigarettes with a fucking heat gun. Yo, this thing gets to 1,000 degrees, man. I used to use this thing to fix like motherboards and like PS3s and Xbox 360s and shit.
Oh yeah,
nice.
Like this machine right here, if you had the red ring of death, like this would actually fix it.
I wish I had it because I got that twice, brother.
Cisnet confirmed it. It did start with Suplex calling her Baby Lion.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, that thing will heat up a motherboard. Because I think solder melts at like 320 degrees Fahrenheit. That thing will melt it to 500. It'll loosen all the solder. You let it cool down. Boom, it'll work again. Because the reason those systems broke is they would get so hot that the motherboard would bend and the fucking soldering joints would crack and no current can go through them. And it's funny because heat destroyed it, but heat could fix it.
Because my PS3 died, so got the blue light.
Yep, same thing. I know how to fix that shit.
I bought a new one, thank God, because I need my PS3. Oh, God damn, niggas lighting fireworks out here.
Yeah, Baby Lion, you are 100% true. Cisneck is the shizneck.
Actual sizer. I kind of wish I got some cocaine tonight. That would have been dope. But nobody wanted to answer my phone calls.
Gay.
One of those days. Everybody's
I haven't done cocaine since September because I've been gay.
I thought you were gonna text Monday.
Right?
But I was like, hey man, if there's any time to do it, why not right now? Nah, man, I got heavy on that shit, man. I don't want to do that shit again. Like, I don't want to get into it like that, man. I would spend fucking hundreds of dollars a day on that shit, man. I there was a time where I was going through like 2 or 3 balls a day, but only because like a brother of mine was selling it and I could get a ball for $120. So I'd be at work, like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. I go downstairs to get something from the walk-in. I'd have a little bullet. I'd be on my motorcycle, any bar I went to. Like, I was out of my mind on that shit. So it's actually kind of dope that I couldn't get it, but I kind of wanted to get it. And I had the money to get it. And if somebody had answered me and said they had it, I would have gotten it.
Right.
The only people that fucking reply back to me do like, yo, we have Molly. I'm like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, that's only fun too if you're around the right people. It's not really one that's fun by yourself. For me, anyways.
Dash snorted Molly a couple times. I don't know, man. I mean, it was cool. It was like I ended up fucking this girl Jen, but it really, I mean, that was it. Like it was like I think it was more meth based. I was like out of my mind. You're just fucking like singing, dude. Like
really,
yeah. I tell people all the time. I've said it here a million times, man. When I was so crazy on fucking uppers, man. I went to a fucking biker funeral, and it was like a 4-day event. And you know, you had to be up for a couple days because those parties don't stop. You know what I mean? And we ended up taking 30 milligram Adderalls, cocaine, and methamphetamine, and just mixing it all together, crushing up the Adderall, mixing it with the coke and the meth, and then just doing lines of Adderall, coke, and meth.
Damn.
Like that. I feel like a piece of shit that I've done it, but I did it.
Hey, it is what it is.
And it was awesome. But, you know what I mean? Like now I understand how people were so good at you know, at playing baseball in the 40s. You know what I mean? Like everything just like you were going so fast, everything slowed down. You know what I mean? It was fucking crazy.
They tried that shit, like basically meth in the 40s and shit.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how
dude.
fucking all that shit got built. They fucking were.
Yeah, dude.
You just went in for a cold and they give you some fucking amphetamines.
Oh yeah, dude. Back in the old days, if you were sick and you had the
Like,
flu,
oh,
they're like,
you
ah,
run
here's
down.
some whiskey. Like
Here's some amphetamines. Yeah.
during the prohibition, if you were sick, dude, the only way you could get alcohol is if it was prescribed. So like you go in there with a splinter and they'd be like, yeah, dude, here's a prescription for a gallon of vodka. And you're like, yeah, hell yeah.
Well, that's all that all Adderall really is just man-made pharmaceutical meth.
It's one molecule away from being methamphetamine. If you look at the molecular structure of Adderall and the molecular structure of methamphetamine, it's the exact same thing except it's missing one molecule.
Yep.
Like if I do Adderall by itself, like if I'm chilling right now and I eat Adderall, I can fall asleep on it because I have ADHD and I was prescribed that shit my whole life.
Yep.
But if I mix it or if I snort it, you know what I mean? Then it becomes weird. But if I eat it, like everybody gets high and wants to do stuff. I'll be like, yo, dude, like let's go rebuild a car. Let's read a book. I want to paint that wall. Like I just get like super focused. You know what I mean?
I want to do something, keep busy. That's how it was for me, anyways. When I was doing opiates, it was more of an upper to me than it was.
I have my little battle with opiates. Nothing serious, but
I love them.
Don't get me wrong. I used to fucking love Percocets.
Yeah, for me it was anything, any opiate really. Percocet, oxys, methadone.
I've never gone that far.
When
I got stabbed, I was prescribed Percocets, but it was the 5 milligram like oxycodone, like without the top on it.
Mm-hmm.
And like if I ate it, nothing happened. But if I snorted like 3 of them, I would crush 3 of them up. If I snorted 3 of them, I'd get fucking zooted. I could fall asleep for 4 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like it hurt so bad that like if I wasn't high, I couldn't like do anything. So
I heard you tell that story on Suplex Extreme, brother. That sounds like some gruesome shit, man. I'm glad you made it out of that shit, bro.
Yo, real talk though. That's not a lie. That's real. That really happened. Ask CPN, man. He brought it up. He brought it up in the show multiple times. Like that was real. Like when that whole shit went down, it was like way before the whole Juggernaut thing. And CPN hit me up in the hospital and it was like, yo, can I make a video about you? And I was like, yeah, sure, like whatever. Because like we were super tight at that time. I mean, I think we still are. But yeah, like we were all like homies and shit like that on Facebook and stuff like that. And I guess like my whole family was like posting to my page, like hope you get better, and sending like the fucking police report link, and like I was on the news and stuff. Like it was crazy. It was this big thing. And yeah, Hannah hit me up. Yeah. That was a real deal thing, and everything I said on that channel, which I kind of regret saying, especially on Suplex's channel. I don't think he deserved that kind of publicity, but Yeah, but that all went down. That was all real.
Oh shit!
Sounds like you got lucky, homie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. The cardiac surgeon who stitched my heart back together said that there was like 15 people or something like that who had gotten stabbed in his career in the heart or had like heart punctures, and only 3 of them survived, and I was one of the 3.
Damn.
That's
yeah,
unreal.
dude. I remember, dude. I remember because I had staples all the way down my chest from the incisions and shit, and they made me keep them in for about 3 or 4 weeks, and I had to go back out to Boston Medical Center to get them removed from the cardiac surgeon. And I rode my motorcycle all the way out from where I live in Quincy, all the way out to fucking Boston on the highway and shit. Yeah, I thought that was funny because I remember like I was on the highway just flying down the highway going like, man, dude, if I crash right now, I'm probably gonna die.
Just to clarify,
That was like a homie that just kind of flipped out one night, right?
He wasn't my homie. He was this dude that lived. He was this dude who lived apartment like across from me, and like we were like cool. He used to sell me coke and stuff, and we drank together one night when I worked like a fucking 12-hour shift, and I came home with a couple of friends and one of my brothers and stuff like that, and he was like, "Hey, what's up? You want to hang out?" And I was like, "Yeah." So we started like drinking a bottle of like Old Granddad or Wild Turkey, whatever the fuck it was, and he ended up getting way too drunk, almost fell through my glass table, so I kicked him out. And I kicked a bunch of my friends out of the apartment. Well, they didn't kick him out, but they wanted to leave. So I was like, I walked him out. And as I walked out, his old lady stuck her head out the window. It was like, yo, can you help me? This dude's trying to kill me. Get him out of here. And I walked in like he was threatening to kill his 3-month-old daughter and his old lady. So like we went in there and kind of intervened. And they left, like the baby and the girl left. And it turned into this big thing, and my brother got stabbed, and then he tried to stab my brother again. I jumped in front of him. He stabbed me in the back. I turned around. He got me like 5 or 6 times in the stomach, and then stabbed me in the chest.
God damn.
And then I died, and then my brother like beat the shit out of me while I was passed out in my kitchen. Because I like our wall. It was literally like his apartment, 2-foot hallway. My apartment, so like my door was open, so like when he hit me with the knife, I fell into my kitchen, and I guess I died. And I guess he stood over me, according to what my brother said, and had the knife out, like being crazy. And then he just stopped and walked away and left. And my brother like crawled in the apartment, and was like punching me in the face, slapped me, kicking me, doing whatever he could. And I guess I woke up, I shit myself, I pissed myself, like I was dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I guess for some reason I woke up, and then the cops came. And I was like, like what happened? And I was like, I think I got stabbed. And then I blacked out again, and I woke up at Boston Medical Center like 2.5, 3 days later.
That's so fucked up, man.
It's cool. I still get free beers, dude. If I go to bars that I fucking like, where people know that story, dude, I get free beers for that shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't consider myself a hero, but like people out here consider me like for what I did. You know, it is what it is.
I would want to find that dude.
Hero.
Yeah, I would too, for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The best part about it, though,
brother.
The best part about it though is I didn't snitch on the kid. So I got summoned to like a grand jury, and I went obviously because I was summoned, and I told him the same story I told you guys, because like I still don't remember like the in-depth details of what happened, other than what I've been told. And he did like 14 months in jail. He's free right now.
He damn near killed you.
Wow.
That's whack as fuck, yo.
No, well, I'm not a snitch, so I mean, I could have told them what I was told, but because I don't physically remember it, I'm not going to say that's what happened.
Right.
But according to like my brother and the chick that was there leading up to everything, that's what went down. But yeah, he did like 14 months. Last year, around this time last year, the fucking Massachusetts DA called me, and it was pretty funny that he went to trial and everything, and I guess he's out. You know, it is what it is. We'll see each other again. I can't really do much to the dude, because I do remember when I was in the hospital, the There were homicide detectives that came in and was like, if anything happens to him inside or outside of prison because of what I used to be associated with, they're like, we're going directly to you. If he gets like jumped in the showers, we're blaming you. If anything happens to him, we're blaming you. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'll see him again when I'm like fucking 40, you know, let some time go by and I'm going to lace him up, but it is what it is. So I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I don't mean to take anything away from your story, Fat Jesus, but if I could interrupt for just a second, I see.
Oh, absolutely. Do you think?
I can see Jamie Nicole in the chat. Jamie, this is Spooky Tuesday speaking. I was just curious if this is also a secret meeting or if that only applies to when Max is involved, or
I can't stand that fucking bitch.
I hate Jamie Nicole with an utter and absolute passion. And she claims because I was nice to her at the gathering because I was asked to be. And she goes, oh, Fat Jesus, I fucking gave you cigarettes all gathering. But I've said this multiple times. When I was bumming cigarettes from her at the gathering,
you had your
I was doing it to be a dick because I had packs of myself, like my own packs. Like Steel City Dahmer had a shitload of packs of cigarettes, and I just bought a bunch of them off him. You know what I mean? And like I remember going to the Juggernaut campsite and I had 3 packs of Camel Crush in my backpack, and she's like, "You want a cigarette?" And I was like, "Yeah." That's one less cigarette I have to fucking smoke. Like that's mine, you know. I mooched off her out of like, fuck you. I don't care how much money you spend. You know what I mean? And I played nice with her for a reason, but like she's a legit cancer. And for some reason, like she still has this I don't know, persona that like we're cool and we're not, and I don't care about her. And I think that she's a group dick rider. I think that she rode the Juggernaut so heavy. And then once Violent George made that video disassociating himself from the Juggernaut, not the Bender Boys entirely, but himself from the Juggernaut, she instantly was like, fuck the Juggernaut, they're all snakes, they're faggots, and this thing. And now she's riding Bender Boys. And once she does something where it's publicly known that the Bender Boys or somebody from the Bender Boys is disassociating themselves from her, she will fucking run her mouth about our stuff. So, I mean, she's literally just a rider. Well, if Suplex went on his shit and was like, fuck Jamie Nicole, then she would make a million diss videos on him. This is what she does. She just rides the attention, just like she hated that Ski Mask Andy dude. And now,
did you see the beginning of the video? She's all sucking his dick, like he's so hot and shit.
Yeah. She's showing her. She's like
off.
laying down and fucking pulling her tits out and everything. Hell yeah, dude.
Take that mask off, and then like 10 minutes later, it's like, fuck you, you're ugly.
Wow. See what Sid said? What a bitch.
Jamie, I'd appreciate an answer as to whether or not this is also a secret meeting since it's a public stream on YouTube.
Yeah, anybody can watch.
Oh, that was another thing. I wasn't sure whether to public.
Oh wait, before she starts twisting things, I don't have any problems with any member of the Juggernaut. I still consider myself a member of the Juggernaut. I just left the server. I have no problem with Max. That's my brother. I love him. CPN's my boy. Skeletor is my boy. 24 Eyes is my boy. No matter what I have against 24 for censoring me and stuff like that, I still love him. I still am Juggernaut. I told Max and Violent George I will not choose a side. You know what I mean? Until it's all set up. So before she goes and tries to use some ammo, I'm still what I am. It just sucks that, like I said in other videos or other streams, you can't be both right now, and it's hard. You know what I mean? Because of the tension. But I am both, so suck my dick.
I'll put it out there right now that Fat Jesus and I both have the Juggernaut tattoo, and if we do have to choose a side, I don't mind pointing at my logo as to which side I'm going to choose when it comes down to that. But
I'm not gonna. Here's the thing, though. I'm not gonna choose.
Yeah, I'm not
Juggernaut
speaking
or
for
Bender
you.
Boy.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm just speaking for myself. As Spooky Tuesday, as part of the secret meeting that we're having publicly here on YouTube. I don't mind choosing the Bender Boys if we're forced to choose a side, but I think it's a fucking shame that
Yo, even Violent George said it himself. He's like, I don't want any. Just because he chose a side, he was like, I don't want any one of you choosing a side.
Well, I'm here to state that I'm choosing a side until until this beef is resolved, and I can be let back into the Discord without 24 Eyes or whoever else is
Oh,
a
man.
mod deleting all of my comments.
Yeah, that's why I left.
Babylon,
That's exactly why.
I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to do Big Bird. Sorry about that.
You know, why did you fucking time out Baby Live?
I didn't mean to. I tried doing Big Bird.
Wow, what did Big Bird say?
That's kind of extra gay.
I didn't mean to.
What did Big Bird say?
That you guys were sucking Juggernaut jizz.
Juggernaut jizz, right. Well, here's the thing about the Bender Boy station, dude. Don't time anybody out unless it's Big Will.
Yeah.
Big Will or Blake. Right on.
Yeah. No, Blake can stay just Big Will. But
the thing about this channel is
I
that
wish
we're
you
better
could-
than other channels.
I wish you could undo it.
I just want to say that until this is resolved, I know what side I'm going to choose as long as that's an issue, because I know who has been actual friends to me as opposed to who viewed me as a fucking cash cow for
Dude,
2 years.
everybody that I loved in Juggernaut is a Bender Boy. That's why I came
Yeah,
to the Bender
exactly.
Boys. That's why I thought we were the
Exactly.
same thing.
Yep.
Like I don't
thought it
personally
was the
give a
same
shit about
thing
Gruff
until-
Main or Gimp or Sarah Quill or all the other people on that server because they didn't fucking do
It
anything.
was the same thing until it wasn't.
Unless you guys don't want to talk about it, but who's Static? Like who? Because I keep hearing about
Static Beats is one of the creators with Max who started the Juggernaut.
Okay.
And then he went on some fuck shit and he was exiled.
Okay.
So he helped build the foundation, but then was fucking casted out for being an asshole.
Yeah. Also, JP, I literally told you that same thing.
About Static.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to get some, like, I just wanted a little bit more.
So what you're saying is I'm not credible as a
No,
source.
that's not what I'm saying at all. I just wanted to get a little bit more background information besides that, I guess.
Okay.
I
The
keep
reason,
hearing
I'll make
don't
it public right now because I only told a few people this. The reason I left the Juggernaut Discord is because they let that dude Gimp in, who called our friend Kyle a fucking pedophile, right? And everyone's gonna say, well, the whole, Wolf and Mac thing. We'll get into that in a second. But this dude went into fucking Kyle's stream and told him that he has sex with his little girl. I've met Kyle's daughter. Kyle's daughter's a shit. She runs around throwing up diamonds, saying it's a warpath, Juggernaut on a warpath. Like she's fucking awesome. She's the coolest little girl in the world. And then when I went in there and I was fucking arguing, and I was like, yo, Kyle bought Max a fucking ticket to the gathering, then bought his record, then bought his jersey at the gathering, one of his biggest supporters, a huge face of the Juggernaut. And this dude they let this dude Gimp back in because I guess CPN said so, I disagree with that. I think that's fucked up.
Because he's a super chatter and he fucking buys.
And they bought a couple of CPN hoodies. I get it. So I went in there and I was like, yo, this is fucking bullshit, dude. Like this dude's a fucking member, like a face of this organization, and you're gonna tell him to go fuck himself and that he has to bow down. And I remember I was saying that, and they kept deleting my shit. So I was like, all right, this is fucking bullshit. And so then the whole fucking Bender Boy stream went down where George and Zero were talking about Max, and I went in there and I even sent fucking George a screenshot, and I was like, this is fucking bullshit. If it's gonna be all this he said, she said shit, and you're gonna fucking diss the real fucking members of the Juggernaut or like make them bow down, I don't want any part of it. Maximum Overload himself pulled my fucking mod as a go fuck yourself, bow down, or fucking this is how it's going to be. And then 24 Eyes deleted my comments. So I was like, you know what, dude, fuck this server. That's why I left the server. I didn't leave because of the whole George thing. Or I didn't leave because of that.
After the Bender Boy stream, I literally put in the Juggernaut Discord that I thought a lot of people were acting on under the influence thoughts, and I wish that the whole beef could come to an end, and that shit was instantly deleted.
Instantly. Because that server did what they said out, the opposite of what was said on the Dark Lotus record. They traded 40 new Juggernauty Discord members for
Straight out
10
for YouTube.
real Juggernauty
What
motherfuckers.
40 new members? Anyway,
I'm just saying, a bunch of new motherfuckers
Yeah,
joined.
we're
That's
talking
what that
about
was.
right now.
And I
Good
love
deal. I
that
don't
server,
see
dude. I
it.
met all of you from that server. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
mean, with the exception of JP and stuff. Next, I don't know him that well, but I met everybody that I talked to on here from that server. That server was the shit.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, who are you gonna be loyal to? The people who've always been there, the people who fucking got you to fucking the gathering, to fucking Detroit, who bought your fucking album, and who then paid for you to then again press more to give away free and promote your album. You know, you're gonna choose these new people who haven't done none of that over all of us.
Exactly.
Who've done all that shit.
Well, I don't think Max purposely did that, but I think that collectively
That seems to be the common thing with him. Is like, what about the new people all the time?
that was
Like, who gives a
Max.
Nobody knew really coming in there.
That was my, that's my beef with Max. He's the only one in that server who has the permission to pull my mod. So when he did that, I was like, wow, fuck me, that sucks. All right, dude, well, fuck the server, I'm out of here. I don't want part of it.
What up, sis?
What up, sis?
What up? Happy New Year's.
Oh shit, I'll
Cheers.
Damn, Crown Royal.
Yep. I know that I haven't been as physically a part of the Juggernauty as a lot of you guys have the opportunity to have where we got in person at the gathering. But I've been a long time member of the Juggernauty. This shit meant a lot to me, like so much so that it inspired me to go and get the tattoo and to just have the fucking pride.
I still have my shit, man. My fucking, come on, man.
That's cool.
Live tattoo skinning with Jesus and Spooky.
Yeah, to have the fucking shit develop.
Fuck you,
over.
man. I gotta get two twisted tattoo skins. You gotta get one. I think I'll take fire, man. Just burn them.
Yeah,
to have the whole thing divide over like such a fucking quickness, man. Like Big Will tried to fucking call out everybody for turning against shit with the quickness. Like the fucking shit got turned against us with the same amount of quickness.
Yeah.
And I'm not fucking cool with that at all, man. Like when you say fuck the Bender Boys, that means fuck me and fuck all of my friends, and I ain't down with that at all. I can't accept that.
Nope.
Yeah.
But I never once said, and I'm sure it's been fucking thrown around. I never once said fuck Juggernauty or anything like that. I said fuck that server. You know what I mean? And then everybody always claims that the server, that the Juggernauty is bigger than the server. So if you're not a member of the fucking servers, I mean, you're not a member of the Juggernauty. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, man, this shit's all fucking twisted, dude. And I'm not gonna do it.
You never heard the words "fuck Juggernauty" come out of my mouth. But if I'm gonna choose a side, I know what side I'm gonna choose. Like, and I have no fucking hesitation.
What I like about the Bender Boys, right, is that well, at least the Discord. Well, actually, the Bender Boys in general. If we have a problem with one of you, we're not gonna fucking delete you and say do it in a private setting. You get it called out in front of everybody. That's the thing about the Bender Boys. If I'm being a fuckbag, and I'm being a fucking asshole, or I said something stupid, I'm gonna wake up to fucking 1,000 messages about fuck me. That was wrong for what you said. You get called out by everybody.
How many
in that
times,
server you weren't allowed to do that?
How many times did I call Big Will out on that shit before it became an issue publicly?
A lot.
A few times, yeah.
Like, if anybody has something to say about like fucking me or my loyalty, I'm more than willing to listen. But I don't think I've been I think I've been more than transparent with all of my fucking statements.
Siznak said it himself back in the day. It was like maybe before the gathering or maybe after the gathering. If you're going to say it, make sure that you say it in front of somebody. Don't fucking say it on the internet and then fucking not mean it.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know, I
don't mean to derail the entire stream onto fucking my personal issues. I apologize for. I
Yo,
apologize for
I'm
doing
still
that.
pissed I don't have a fucking lighter. I'm gonna go find a lighter. This is bullshit that I'm lighting up. I'm using a fucking.
I know how many people that were part of the Bender Boys for a long time and have been part of Juggernaut for even longer, and I always viewed it as the same thing until
Yeah,
it was
that's what I
stated.
said, dude. I thought it was the same exact avenue.
I always thought so.
Just like a
I mean,
sub-chapter or something like that. I thought it was the
all
same
of
thing.
the fucking Bender Boys, all of the Bender Boys merch has the fucking triangle with the hatchet man inside.
Yeah, I still wear my hoodie every day. I wore it earlier. Yeah, I wear it every day, and it still has the triangle. You know. I don't know. I don't want to fucking like bring everybody down with that shit, but
Yeah,
I think it's
maybe we should change the topic. Siznak, what do you think? You just joined when we were talking about all this bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, like Jesus was saying, I'm both. I'm Juggernaut. I'm Bender Boys. It's just that the majority of my friends are in the Bender Boy crew now, so I'm leaning more towards Bender Boys.
yeah, and when everybody tried to make that fucking thing in the Juggernaut Discord about calling Max a pedo or a Mac a pedo, Mac and Hose, I was like, yo, he was in the Bender Boy server forever. Like, he knew it was a joke. The only one who got really butthurt by it was Wolf, but he got butthurt by everything. He got butthurt by those Anani Juggalette videos and tried to fucking report them. You know what I mean? Like, at least Mac and Hose knew it was a joke and like kicked it with us at the gathering, was in our fucking server shooting the shit. You know what I mean?
Wolf just needed a reason to be pissed at something.
Yeah, Wolf sucks. Wolf's a faggot. Dude. I thought Wolf was a faggot from the get-go.
He gets shit on every day by his baby mama wife, and he fucking lash out on the internet.
Pretty much.
I mean, I would be mad if I was close to 40 and only had sex with 2 girls.
Right.
Everybody was the enforcer and all this shit. I'm the Juggernaut enforcer.
I think in all due time, this whole rift will fix itself in all due time. But.
I hope so.
Because, like I said, CPN's my dude. I'm not gonna fight CPN. That's my guy. Like, I've been cool with him for almost a decade. Like, that's my dude. You know, I'm not gonna. Yeah. He's never disrespected me, other than like the basic trolling shit. You know what I mean? But like, that's my dude. You know, Kyle. I got that. That's why I got really sensitive about it, because Kyle's like our dude. Like, he goes back before the whole Juggernaut thing. It was me, CPN, Kyle, Jazzer, and Panic 17. Like that was the crew.
Yeah, doesn't that make it all the more shitty that CPN chooses Gimp over Kyle?
I got pissed off about it. I got really fucking pissed off about it because I was getting fucking DMs like, yo, CPN says it's cool. And I'm like, I texted Kyle personally. I was like, yo, fuck everybody who's down with Gimp, including CPN, if that's how it's gonna be. You know, because
I got sensitive about it, like not only because I consider Kyle a friend, but even if I didn't like Kyle at all, I would get sensitive about it because of what was said. That kind of bullshit.
Dude, me and Kyle were at some fucking Kmart in East Bumfuck, Ohio, like right before the gathering, right? And some creepy old ass dude was like talking to his daughter, and I kept telling Kyle, like, yo, I'm gonna fuck this dude up if he doesn't leave. Like, this is weird. Like, he kept insisting to buy Kyle's daughter candy, and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this dude in the parking lot. Ask Kyle, I'll tell you the same thing. And I was like, dude, fuck this dude. I was like, yo, let's get the fuck out of here, dude, because this dude's gonna get hurt. It was creepy, you know what I mean? Like, Kyle's my dude. Like, Kyle's daughter, like, I held his daughter. I played with his daughter. You know what I mean? Like, we joked around. Like, she was shit. She gave me Kyle's daughter gave me an entire grand tour of all of Kyle's property. Like, the entire house, the ranch, everything.
Like my girl always says, you can't be madder than the person it happened to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they manipulated him into fucking being cool with it.
Even if Kyle wasn't my friend at all, I'd still be 100% uncool with what was said and like people that
Yo,
fucking-
Siznak,
Why do you want
Siznak,
a guy like that in your crew that's just going to go straight to that just because you asked him about it?
Siznak, you have kids. If I said, yo, Siznak, you fuck your daughter, if you saw me after I said, yo, you fuck your daughter or your son, what would you do? Would you be cool with me?
Fucking knock the shit out of you next time I saw you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
yo, make fun of me. Yo, make fun of me all you want. Make fun of my life. Make fun of my motorcycle club thing. Diss me all you want. Don't fucking bring my kids into it. You know what I mean? Like, that's the line you don't cross.
Too. That Gimp dude was on Suplex's stream, I believe, talking shit.
Of course. No, Gimp hates my fucking guts. He's probably watching right now. Gimp hates my guts.
Yeah.
Well,
Who fucking cares about that retard?
Do you know why Gimp hates my guts?
Well, CPN and all them apparently.
Gimp made a comment in the Juggernaut Discord voice one day that he said ICP was signed to Jive Records. And I said, no, the fuck, they would never sign to Jive Records. They would sign to Battery Records, a sub label of Jive.
Yep,
the only reason they said Jive is because no one knows what the fuck Battery Records is. And he lost his mind over that. And he was like, and he said the same thing about, the Malenko in Hollywood. And he was like, oh, ICP was signed to Disney Records. I'm like, no, the fuck they weren't. They were signed to Hollywood Records that was owned by Disney, but it was not Disney's label.
Yeah.
The executives, the CEO, the bigwigs had the call because they were owned, but they would never sign to those labels. That's where that beef started. And then after that, dude, like he fucking ran his mouth forever.
Also to add on this, Spooky Malenko came out in 97, not 98, you fucking
1997.
Yeah, he said that one time. Yeah. He's like 1998.
I apologize.
Big Shane's coming after you for that one, man.
Yeah. Maybe he'll team up with Ouija Loke and I'll really be in trouble.
Damn. Hey, remember, Spooky, remember, you're pushing 50, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, doing like 49.
Yeah, when there was a live stream last night with Zero and stuff, and Sean Z hit me up with the fucking timestamp of when Slayer went on from the previous night. I didn't even watch the live stream from last night, dude. I watched when Slayer got dominated. It was awesome. That shit was so good, dude.
Oh god, I don't
know if you guys checked the Discord early enough after before it got deleted, but Violent George went on a fucking argument tangent for like 2 hours with Slayer on the Discord. It was fucking hilarious.
Dude, I woke up because I didn't watch the server. I didn't watch the stream when it was live. And I logged into fucking Discord and I was like kicked from the Slayer naughty and shit. I was like, what the fuck happened, dude?
I looked back too. It was like hours arguing about God or something like that with Slayer.
Either Slayer's like an actual like psychotic person or he's like the greatest troll ever. I can never pinpoint his actual character. You know what I mean? Either he's like a normal dude like us who just doesn't give a fuck about people on the internet and just trolls them till no end.
So
yeah, dude, it's weird, man.
It's every 2 to 3 months with me and Slayer. We won't say a single word, and then I'll trigger him one day and want to kill me, and then we won't.
Piss. I'll be right back.
3 months.
Imagine having to put up with him. Those guys in prison couldn't get away from him and shit. Like, oh my god.
Oh man.
24/7 Slayer, like, but they're like, shut the fuck up.
Oh man, I couldn't imagine. Fuck that.
One day we're talking all civil about Joker's cars, the next day it's fuck you. You know, it's like it's like this fucking guy.
Well, you're lucky enough you don't see Discord or get the DM messages, so you're gonna burn in hell. Blah, blah, blah. Like,
see, that's one thing. That's one thing. That's one thing I could say about Slayer, because Slayer and Big Shane are like the same thing, except Slayer will straight up tell you, fuck you, you're a bitch. Shane goes and hides in people's comments
and talk shit, and somebody will find a comment and post it in the Discord of him talking shit about me or Spooky, you know?
Yeah. When he could just jump on a live stream and talk shit.
Yeah.
Right to your face.
Just like, like, what was it yesterday? He fucking put a comment on one of my videos about how it's all love for me, and he's never had a problem with me. And then, like, later on that day, the comment was deleted.
Or how he'll post a video that he knows is going to be. This is why I think he's a troll, because he'll post a video that he knows is going to be fucking ridiculed, and like the comments are disabled. So it's like either he's like a fucking. He has to be some sort of mastermind or smarter than what we think he is. You know, I don't know.
Going back to that hoodoo thing, like hoodoo was mesmerized by his words. Hoodoo looked like he was about to piss his pants. Like, get this fucking guy away from me! Like,
where was this at when this happened?
Gathering 11 or no? Gathering 17. I think it was.
Yo, if you watch that fucking video, you can see it in Hoodoo's face. He's like, man,
hey guys,
finish what you're saying and shut the fuck up and get this dude out of here. You can see it, dude.
Hey, like, okay, security, yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you want to address Suplex City Blog's comment there.
I'll talk about it.
No, I don't address. Yo, the champ is the man, dude.
I like him.
Is he here or what?
I love the champ. I think he's a good dude.
Posted a comment in the chat.
All those fucking IRL bitches for getting his channel taken down.
Could be
his channel. Wait. His channel got taken down?
Not down, but all his videos.
No, it did not.
I had to delete them.
I was told. Again, this isn't credible, but I jumped into one of his streams the other night, and my wrench was pulled for like the 8th time this week.
Yeah.
It's like, what happened? Apparently, it's that dude Burgers and
Burgers and Blunts
like made a thing on Reddit attacking him and sent a bunch of people his way and porn bombed him and stuff like that.
Something called IP2.
I don't know, but the thing about the champ is this: it's like he's not a juggler.
No,
like he gets trolled a little bit by us, like joking around. I personally accept him as one of us. You know what I mean? Yeah. Regardless of his mental state. But like I've never as far as I know, we've never dissed him. I love that dude. I'll jump on a stream all the time. You know what I mean? Shoot the shit with him.
I just hate who's on there with him, like Marty and fucking Jamie and Smeckle Cat.
Yo, Better Voice, come on, man.
So from what
what the fuck, dude?
What I'm understanding is IP2 is some website they put your stream on or something and alerts the trolls that you're live or something, I guess.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Yeah, some kind of Uber troll stream or something like that where people are just fucking total dicks.
Nobody's
No, I guess that troll account with that name got.
Since you said that, I haven't done nothing, you know.
I mean, I have family members who are like autistic and stuff. You know what I mean? That's why I can talk to them. You know what I mean? Like I know how to deal with them and stuff like that. But he's like a genuine dude. He's not like Slayer. He's gonna tell you go fuck yourself. Like he doesn't understand certain things. You know what I mean? He's a good person. He's a good kid. He's a kid. Yeah. That's how you look at it. He's a kid who swears. Yeah. That's how I look at it.
Suplex is a good person, and Baby Lion confirmed that was not actually Suplex, so I apologize.
I don't see it on my end. I don't even see a champ or a Suplex at all.
Well, champ really likes him less.
I love the champ, dude. That dude's the man. Dude. I mean,
super excited.
I'm not Skeletor, so like I didn't find his channel. And I kind of feel guilty about making this channel bigger than it is because I partook in it, I guess. Mm-hmm. But like the way all these new people in his streams who are trolling him like right to his face and stuff like that, like I mean, like we did the same thing, but it was like it wasn't malicious. Like they have like this weird
way at all.
Yeah, it was just like, hey man, punch that punching bag. Like you're a fighter. Oh, Fat Jesus lost his leg in a scooter accident. Like it was all good fun, But like then you got these new people who are jumping on, and like Jamie Nicole and stuff like that, who are just fucking, you know, blowing things up and bringing drama. I felt bad, dude, when I fucking freaked out, when I got drunk and freaked out on Jamie Nicole. I woke up the next day like, damn, man, like why didn't I do that on her channel? You know what I mean?
They kept getting him to unblock all
He
the
doesn't
trolls.
deserve that shit.
They wanted him to be trolled.
And then Skeletor fucking posted it on his channel and like made it bigger than it had to be. You know what I mean? Even though I do respect Skeletor's props and everything, but it was like, man, I was wrong. I shouldn't have fucking did that on his channel. Because like all he wanted was our friendship. Like that drama. Like when we freak out on his channel, he just shuts up. You know what I mean? And that's not fair to do. I honestly like really feel that way. Like he doesn't deserve that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Jesus. Suplex City Blog. I don't know if you're out there listening or watching or not, but you have nothing but love from the Bender Boys. Most of us have been part of your audience since we originally found you. We all feel for you as far as the bullshit, considering people doxing your shit out is concerned. And I know we will all be supporters of you when you come back. But that's all I have to say is that we all love each other.
Not only that, but we know you love Jamie too, and you just gotta know that Jamie's got a personal vendetta with pretty much all of us, and she's gonna tell you a lot of bullshit about us. So,
Well, she was one of the ones that kept getting him to unblock all the trolls and all that shit because she was obsessed with him getting more views and stuff.
Right.
That just led to all the bullshit, just constantly.
And he'll listen to it because she shows the titties, and he likes that. So,
Oh yeah.
He likes,
who was there on that stream when I was talking to Suplex and I was like, yo, has Jamie Nicole sent you explicit pictures of herself?
I was watching that, and then
And he was like,
and
he like froze, and he like his face changed colors, and I was like, so she's sending you nudes, because she sent me nudes. I have nudes of her on my computer.
Everybody does.
Yeah.
If I could
and yo, Suplex, if you're watching, dude, those nudes that she sent you are literally from like 15 years ago. I met Jamie. I was 3 feet away from her a lot of the times at the gathering. She's super catfish, bro. She's
Not
like
only
if fuck.
that, not only at the end of that
she's like if Wednesday Adam got into a case of Twinkies for 6 years. Yeah.
Remember what she did at the end of the Bender Boy stream that one time with the Prego?
Yeah, I have that video. Of course.
I don't think
and then I met her and I was like, holy shit, dude, your fucking teeth are yellow on my license plate, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, I see Music Biz Marty in the chat. I was just curious how you feel about Jamie doxing your phone number and her video.
I heard there's a lot of Arabs calling you, a lot of like Arabs and Indians.
I don't think they're requested Babylon. I think she just sends motherfuckers nudes.
Well, okay, so Champ, okay. There were pictures, 2 pictures floating around of Jamie.
I see you, Music Biz Marty. Yo, tell your friend Jamie Nicole I said go fuck yourself.
And
Personally.
I was like, I wonder if I should send these to Champ. I asked a couple people, whatever, if I send these to Champ because he loves her, and they're like, why not? He'd probably like it, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll send them to him, send them or whatever. And then the first thing he does is he's like, he sent me pictures of you, like he didn't want them.
He ratted you out.
Yeah, like 10 times. I'm no snitch. I love it.
Yeah.
Post the link to the chat again.
I think wasn't Slayer booby bombing us with those pictures like over and over again in the Discord.
Oh man, that one night or something. Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah, I'm yeah.
It is what it is, man.
It is. I just wonder if did Marty, did you have to change your phone number?
I loved when Jamie Nicole was like, "Shut the fuck up, Jesus," before I expose you like I did fucking Cyrax, and I kept begging her, like, "Yo, do what you got to do, man. Do it. I want you to."
What was she saying? You guys have people in the same biker club or something? And
Well, what she said is because of people who I'm associated with. She's associated with those same people in her area, and because I'm associated with my people out here, I can't diss her because that would be breaking the rules. When I know the people that I'm associated with out here would say, "Fuck that bitch. She's not one of us," or "She's not with us. She's a friend. Fuck that girl." She was trying to say like I'd get like beat up or hurt or fucking whatever the fuck she said. And I was like, that's not gonna happen at all. I got asked tonight to go hang out at one of those parties, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is, man. Like she has no power over me, but she has said multiple times in streams, like told me to shut up before she fucking exposes me like she exposed everyone else. And I kept saying, like, do what you got to do, man. Do it. Like, that's fine. I give you full permission. Do it. She won't do it because she has nothing on me. Because I gave her a bandana. I got drunk and gave her a bandana. I gave Siznak a bandana. I gave Sister Hatchet a bandana. I went to that bandana. I went to that fucking gathering with like 45 bandanas. I just got drunk and handed them out to everybody.
Do y'all know
what it is?
Bloody Buckets Street Team?
That's Music Biz Marty. Yeah. It is. I don't have any beef with Music Biz Marty.
What happened?
I'm like
Buckets.
He's like, yeah. Music Biz Marty's he's all right. I don't have any issues with him as like a person. I know he wouldn't step, but I mean he has like a real vendetta against CPN and
Max.
Whatever. It is what it is.
What did happen in Bloody Buckets though? I want to know.
Kyle stopped streaming, so he stopped streaming. I don't know.
Yeah.
So earlier they were talking about this new Queen Crimson thing.
I thought it was all bullshit at first. I did.
I'd seen pictures of him from years ago cross-dressed, and then now this confirms that shit was real.
Yeah. It's crazy.
If that's a real post, you know, I mean that could even be a troll post, but who knows?
I wouldn't put it past. I would not put it past Crimson to cross-dress just
to get that money, or try to.
And if the rumors are true that he's fucking living out of his van now.
Yeah, wasn't he posting like a picture of him with some like 19-year-old girl or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was. He had a live video with her. They were at the beach and shit. She was out sucking on his neck. She was young. Yeah. Good old King Crimson.
I knew about King Crimson before he fucking went on that whole Dr. Phil shit, and he was a fucking joke then. He's a joke now.
See, I never did. I never even heard about him until he was on Dr. Phil.
Oh,
I remember seeing the video of him. I don't remember what year gathering it was when he was doing Let's Go All the Way. I remember seeing that on YouTube like years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, you need to go full screen on Captain Flannel while he's lighting fireworks.
Right on. Next time he does, I will. I didn't know he was shooting off.
Hey, yo, JP, you rocking the great Malenko too, huh?
Yeah, I love Malenko.
Oh, yeah. You and Sizzy got that.
I'd say it to you, Jamie.
My favorite card of all time.
I see Jamie in the chat. I say it to you, Jamie. Fuck you, man. Like, straight up. Fuck you.
Marty's in the.
I think
Who's
everybody. I think everybody in the chat in the panel should
back.
fuck you, Jamie.
I can bounce off if she wants to jump on.
Yeah, let her on. I'll
It's
jump
music,
off.
Here we go.
Music
Here
plays
we go.
Marty's in the back. I don't see her though. Should I let Marty in?
If you want.
If you want, I heard some reluctance and trepidation there. Jesus, what's the problem? It's a whole new year.
I have no reluctance towards you in any way, shape,
All right,
or form.
I sense some ambivalence on your end. That, I really don't understand where this sentiment is coming from, sir.
Oh, right. Yo, your troll has no like sediment in my mind, dude.
Troll. It's a whole new year, Jesus. It's 2020.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Jamie is in the back. In the.
It's not 2020 for me yet.
We'll kick Marty and put Jamie on.
Zach, then listen, I'm not going to give you the benefit of the doubt. But I know for Jesus it is.
Hey,
I'm going to give you another hour to 2 hours to catch up. But
Marty,
yeah, I still got an hour.
I'll get you back in here in a bit.
Hey, Marty. Oh, you kicked him out.
By the way, while she's loading in, I hate Jamie Nicole so much.
Happy New Year to people. I wasn't trying to start any problems. And I'm Fat Jesus. Like, I'm just going to say this now. I'm sorry for any problems that because I'm trying to not have problems. But, like, I thought we were cool in person, like, at least to a point where, like.
We were cool in person because
me.
I was asked to be nice to you. I was never cool with you until you make a public video apologizing to my friend Raya, my personal friend Raya. Until you make that video saying that you were wrong and that you didn't mean to bring Twisted in rape allegations, I will
give me a
never
second to ask you a question.
Well, I
Do you
gotta
think
give
that
you
it's fair then that if I make an apology to Raya, he apologizes for catfishing Suplex, who did nothing to anybody?
That has nothing to do with anything, man. Suplex is not a fucking. He is not a.
I'm gonna start
He
crying.
is not a matter.
because
You can cry again.
He
dude.
does
Who cares?
matter. He's an innocent kid, and I have two
I
sons.
have no action.
And Jordan, I
over
happen to
him.
know you porn bombed him, and I want to know why you did that to him.
Champ, I never porn bomb Champ.
You're telling me you're lying to me.
I never porn bomb Champ once. Never.
Until you fucking actually admit your wrongings on a public forum and then forward it to Twisted.
You promised me you didn't do that, Jordan.
I never did. If I did, I would tell you, and I never did.
Okay, so
I was
have no idea.
porn bombing the Champ, and I've
do you know
never
his
once done that
dad
ever.
is now filing charges because he's in the military on people, and I'm trying to stop that. But I can't help anybody if I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm sure
I really cared about that kid like my own son. And I'm being 100% honest with you. We've had arguments. All of us have had fights, but that kid was innocent. And I said it. I even told him the truth. I said, at first, people wanted to troll you. When I found out what kind of person you are, and I sat up all night watching the Santa Tracker with that kid. And he told me, like, he did it because his dad was in Afghanistan. And, like, he used to watch it with his dad. Like, the shit's not funny to me anymore. At that point, like, it's like one of my kids, and he's calling me at 6 a.m, telling me what Santa brought him for Christmas, and I don't know who did this, and I don't know why.
Your crocodile tears show no sympathy towards us.
Yeah.
That Jesus, you're probably drunk, and I know you don't care, but this kid was innocent. And if
I'm
you
definitely
cannot,
drunk, and I've already stated that I care about the Champ. And
so
I've
why
never
wouldn't you
porn
care
bombed him.
who did this when we know who did?
I
Do you know what
can't
he just told
control
me?
what
Do
anyone
you know what
does.
he just told me though? Can you listen?
I can't control what anyone does. If Spooky
Okay, but I'm
Tuesday
telling you
goes
what
and
he
porn
just told
bombs
me his
him, I
mom
can't
said.
control that. If anybody
mom
who's in my
said-
clique porn bombs my friend, I can't do that. I
Okay,
have
the
no
porn bombing
control
is
over
one
that.
thing. But calling his mom and messaging his mom, he said it came up as
You
question marks.
already
Today,
acknowledged
his
who
mom
that
went
was.
to message it back. It showed up as static. Beats. Now, the
Oh,
only
that's your
person I
boy.
know,
That's your boy.
that's not
Static
my friend.
Beats
I've
is
never
your
got along
fucking
with him.
boy.
No, we hate each other because
Nah.
when Max kicked him out of Juggernaut, he never spoke to me again because he thought that Max or his girlfriend was on Raya or Max's
And all
shoulder
this
at a show.
caused
I
because
still have
your
the video.
beef with-
He's never
your
liked
beef
me.
was static.
Could I
No,
just
he hates
interrupt?
Max, he's saying. But I know he doesn't hate Max because Max told me they talk. So Static won't speak to me. I
What
don't
you
have a
did,
beef with
what
him.
you did is you took our shit that we were joking around with some dude, made him kind of like Jugga famous in a sense in our community. And
No,
what you
he
did
doesn't
is
want to be a juggler.
what
You don't understand that.
no, I never said he was a juggalo. I said you made him Jugga famous. Two different
How do
fucking
you
things.
figure?
What you
I
did is
didn't
you
do
went in
that.
there and
The
you fucking
IP2 community did. Somebody who put him in this. And I have the videos proving that Max sent it to me
What is-
saying, I exposed you guys to this whole world. I will send them to
What-
whoever wants them.
What
Max
is
put him in there. I didn't.
What is IP?
What?
Yeah, what?
IP2 is Ice Poseidon. He's alive. I guess one of those IRL community people. It's a network. It's a subreddit called IP2, and he put Cyrax and Suplex in there, and he told me to do stuff with Cyrax, and told Static to do stuff with Suplex. And I guess when it didn't work out to his favor, and neither one of them wanted to do it for Juggalos.
There you go. Good job.
Thank you, KJ.
Oh, shit.
What's going on?
If Music Biz Marty wants to come on, let him on.
One of the most disturbing things we found was a man who was an alleged serial killer who was operating in their neighborhood named Joseph. Oops. At the time, they were very sure he killed at least 2 women, possibly 3. He actually abducted a woman in the parking lot.
Is Marty around still or not?
No, Jamie came back in the background. I don't see Marty yet.
Jamie, if you're just gonna come on here and cry about the champ, we can all see through that because we've all been around far too long. I know that, Jamie, I know that you actually do care about Suplex, and we're not faulting you for that. But what we are faulting you for is trying to use that to drag other people down, which is complete bullshit, and it's not something that Suplex would want to do if you're really going to be honest with yourself.
Facts.
What's a dude in the military gonna do to press charges?
I was just wondering that too. Like, is he gonna do against Will or? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. I didn't really understand that part either.
Yeah. Anyways, either way.
Yeah. So, anyways, what were we even talking about before this? I don't even remember.
Hey, Marty.
What's up, Marty?
Marty, can you hear it?
Marty, can you hear?
Marty.
Bye, Marty.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that.
Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna smoke a butt.
You're fine. I'm gonna need to buy like a vape for when I stream, so I don't have to keep going outside.
B Clown says, so how about 2020?
There was a show called 2020.
Yeah, there was.
2020. I don't know. I haven't been there yet. I've still got 50 minutes.
Yeah, we're on the same time zone.
Yep.
I just I don't know who half these people are.
That's all good. Man.
Where's Captain Flannel? He needs to get on here and light fireworks.
That hoodie looks a lot like Is that embroidered or is it screen print?
Embroidered.
Yeah, that's nice. It
It's-
looks huge. A lot bigger than the one.
It came
I
from
have a
the
Halloween one. It's not as big.
the Malenko Juggalo Day
That's nice.
in Ohio. Marty, what's up?
Marty.
Marty, where are you still in your
I was
internet?
like, yo, what the fuck you kicked me from the live stream for?
I didn't kick you. I don't know what happened.
I fucking went to go get a lighter, which I couldn't find. I come back and it's like, hey man, sign in again. You fucking booted me. That was bullshit.
If I did, it was on an accident.
Yeah, JP actually accidentally clicked on the X above your name, and he doesn't know how that happened.
So he clicked the he clicked the fat Jesus fucking kick icon. I was like, oh, I don't know.
No, I could. Maybe I did. If I did, I didn't mean to, man. I'm all over the place right now. I'm trying to read the comments, and I just don't want. I don't want nobody pissed at me for.
I'm super pissed at you, and it's on
Oh, I
site
don't.
now.
Nah, yeah,
Jamie,
I'm not even gonna go there.
Jamie Nicole, I'll address you in the chat. I 100% believe that you care about Suplex. I don't doubt you at all. But what I do doubt is your intentions, and that you've proven that over and over again. By the way, just so there's no confusion, this is Spooky Tuesday speaking. Jamie, I do doubt your intentions, that you want the attention for yourself and your channel, and you want to exploit Suplex's unfortunate situation for your benefit. And I also, I'll restate that I do believe that you care about Suplex, and Suplex
She's
is
all
an
about-
awesome person, but I
She's all
think that
about
you're
drama,
about
dude.
yourself, Jamie, and I think you're about your own channel and your own drama alert channel. And I don't.
Hey, Jamie
believe that
Nicole. Jamie
genuine-
Nicole, why did you ban me from your channel? Oh, because I spoke the truth. See, like I said, Jamie Nicole is a crew rider. She was down with us, kinda, not really, but she served a purpose. We booted her. The Juggernaut was fucking dissed, so she dissed the Juggernaut after you could see her in those fucking videos from the gathering wearing a Juggernaut shirt, standing next to me and Siznak and fucking Zay and all that shit, standing next to us all. And then she was so quick to say fuck everybody in the Juggernaut, rep the Bender Boys, bought a hoodie. She just talks shit, dude. She's a fucking crew rider, dude. And now she's trying to sit there and say she likes Suplex, which I don't doubt she actually does. But she spent months, 2 months, dissing Cyrax, and I know we're there in her live streams and they're best friends again. Like, how does that work? If I told Tuesday or Spooky or fucking Mike Sears to go fuck themselves.
Something's going on with this shit. I don't know what it is. I don't know. He keeps coming and going.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I went on and said, fuck Spooky Tuesday, fuck CPN, fuck Siznak, fuck Mikey P, or all this shit, you think they'd be cool with me again? You can't talk that shit and expect people to have loyalty to you. You know what I mean? It's not how that works. And if you're gonna say it with conviction and fucking mean it.
Yo, this is random. Yo, like Slayer, not Slayer 17, but Slayer the fucking band.
Of course.
Hell yeah. I was bumping Divine Intervention today. No one gives that any love, yo. I love that album. The 94 album?
Man,
Divine Intervention is pretty dope.
Yeah.
Salt of
Classic.
Heaven, absolutely. Seasons of the Abyss. Fuck yeah, dude.
Crazy
Rain of Blood.
JP, you even listen to
I'm probably the
Slayer?
only person in the world. I like Diabolus.
That's why I like you, Mike. That's why I like
Divine-
you. Like, honestly, you look like some
hey,
gay
Mark.
hip hop kid, but you also listen to a lot of metal, and I like that.
Oh yeah, I do.
Everybody
yeah.
robots.
That's why you should stop being gay. You should stop being gay. Come down to the South Shore and have a fucking beer with me, dude. It'll be awesome.
Hey, Marty, are you there?
But who just got?
I think
Marty.
it's on his own.
No,
I think
you
said
there?
talking, but it wasn't coming through.
I don't know.
Maybe his mic fucked up.
When people it happened earlier. When people join, it seems like it fucks the mic up for some reason.
Well, no, Chad, I don't want it to be discussed. I don't want to give this girl any fucking glorification than she needs. But it's about time, you know what I mean? Like people fucking I see a lot of people on our crew fucking in that chat, you know what I mean? And it's like, dude, come on, man. Like stop giving this bitch attention. She said nobody. And she'll cry and she'll whine, she'll make you feel guilty, you know, because she's like a decent looking girl. On the internet, I have to expose that very well. On the internet, she's a decent looking girl. But you need to wash your hands of Jamie Nicole, man. Like she needs to go away. I know Music Biz Marty or Nicholas is very good friends with her. But like I said to you before, man, and anybody in here can say that. Actually, Siznek was a part of that shit. When you got exposed, when you got doxxed, where do you think that information came from? CPN's not that smart. Where do you think that information came from?
Is that even really him, or is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's like the 6th time in and out with no
I think
audio.
It's control, to be honest.
Better boot him before.
I've been watching.
The best part about the Bender Boys, like I said, man, if they have something to say about another member, it's in public, it's on live, it's in the Discord. You can't fucking hide from it. You're gonna be exposed. You're gonna be shut down. And then how you handle it is how you stay. And that's how it works. No one's going to delete your fucking comments. No one's going to delete your videos and twist your words. If I'm being an asshole, I'm going to be exposed as an asshole. And then I have my opportunity to fucking speak my piece. And that's how it goes. That's why I went this way. If fucking Spooky's being a cunt, then he's going to be exposed for being a cunt. And how he handles being a cunt is how the rest of his fucking reputation is going to go. If you're real and expose it, talk about it in a real way.
If this shit don't work this time, then I don't know what to fucking tell you, because
Marty, we're giving you another chance again. Are you real?
You're about to get porn bombed, like heavy.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm not fucking with it. And here's another one.
Yeah, see, this is a fucking
The real Marty would talk right away.
Yeah, but he would write in the chat too. That's me. I don't know.
Hey, maybe we're on IP2 now.
I know.
If Jamie Nicole was totally like being a dick and admitted to being a dick, and went public, and then showed screenshots of her talking to Dustin and Twisted, like, because they're her best friends, as she says. If she posted saying like, "Hey man, I was wrong," and made a video saying like CPN did nothing, I was overreacting, and I didn't mean to make this internationally known hip hop group fucking expose me and threaten my family, then I would be like, all right, man, at least you recognize what you did was wrong, and we can go from here. The fact that she never did that, and I've been saying this since before the gathering, after the gathering, during the gathering. I said this to her fucking face. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, dude. You can't, if you're going to live your life, like, base your shit off a lie, have some honor at least, and especially when all the lies come out, and talk about it. Like, fucking let everyone know that you're a fink. But she won't, because that would hurt her reputation. And she might not get half off at a Twisted show when they come to her shit fuck town, Wisconsin. You know what I mean? That's it.
Free VIP.
She gets half off a $7 ticket. Like, come on, man. Like, just fucking be real. Be honest. Be very honest. You know what I mean? The same like I said about Juggernaut server and shit today, and people in there. You know what I mean? I was very honest. You can't fucking use any of that against me because I was honest. You can't twist the words I said. You can't fucking do anything because I was honest. Be honest. That's it. That's it. That's like one of the biggest virtues. Honesty is a huge virtue. This is the internet, and we control like Music Biz Marty and stuff like that. We control and like fuck around, but be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Be yourself.
I appreciate you using me as an example because, like, if anybody has anything to say about me being not honest, like, I encourage you to say it now. You know, like
Right.
I could easily come on as one of my other multiple troll accounts, but I don't. Like, you see my name, Spooky Tuesday, show up, and I don't hide behind a fucking alias because I have the balls to say what
Right.
I want to say.
Right. If I'm not a YouTuber and I don't make videos, but if I made a video, fuck Spooky Tuesday for 6 months, and then jumped in a live stream with him and tried to pretend it was all cool, Spooky would fucking rip me apart, and he would be like, "Dude, what is all this shit that you said?" You know what I mean? Be honest. Like, if you have a problem with somebody and it's genuine, whether it's internet or personal, like, say it. Be honest. That's all it. That's all it is.
I apologize for interrupting, but JP,
Yeah.
it's officially time to stop letting on the troll Marty accounts.
I don't know if that's really him. This time he's in the
Well,
private chat saying that.
I'm telling you now.
I got it. I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jesus.
I mean, I have not much else to say. I'm just saying, be honest. Be who you really are.
It's definitely not.
If you have a fucking opinion, say it. And then when the person you have the opinion of is in front of you, whether it's the internet or real life, say it. Just like Siznak did. He said, fuck Ryan. The second he saw Ryan, he was like, fuck you. Right to his face. Like, that's the real shit.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? Don't fucking beat around the bush. Don't fucking play, hey, it's the internet. It's this other stuff. Say it. Be a fucking man. Because at the end of the day, if you're a man about it, and if I said, yo, fuck Siznak, and then he confronted me and beat my ass, hey, and then he's in front of my face, like, say it, and I say, fuck you, and I get my ass kicked for saying, fuck you, at least I have the pride to say, I told you to go fuck yourself to your
Instead
face.
of stay in the car and not get out.
You know what I mean? That's the real shit that you have to do. Hey, I said fuck you on the internet, and then when I saw you, I said fuck you, and then you got the better of me. At the end of the day, fuck you. You know what I mean? People think that this juggernaut, this Bender Boy shit is just an internet thing. It's not. If I spoke shit, if I said fuck JP for a year straight, if I said fuck JP, he's a faggot, fuck him, and talked all this shit, and then he saw me at the gathering and confronted me, and I did nothing in front of all of our peers, our friends, and I did nothing, it'd be you're a pussy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, for sure.
Say it in front of you. And yo, I didn't really know Siznak that much, other than Discord and like the streams you're in. But when I saw him screaming, I was right there. I was behind him. I watched the whole fucking thing go down. Third day at the gathering, when he was right there screaming at fucking Ryan and Jump Shot and the dude in the back seat. I was like, yo, this is the real deal Holyfield, dude. Like, get the fuck out of the car and fight this dude. You talked all this shit, and here you are, and now you think that screen's gonna protect you. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
No,
I just like to.
Sorry, Spooky. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd just like to expand real quick on Jesus's idea. I've been part of multiple YouTube communities. And for those out there, you can't find me. You can't find me because I'm not Spooky Tuesday and those other communities. But I've been part of other YouTube communities for fucking years before the Juggernaut existed, and I've never been true friends with anybody in those other communities. I've been friends like, hey, I know who Skippy 65 is on YouTube. Like, I've been those kind of friends with people, but I've never been real life friends like I have been with the Juggernaut and the Bender Boys. And not only are these people my friends, but these people have been my friends for fucking years. This isn't something that happened 2 months ago. The real community that we built, and there's a whole slew of people that follow us on YouTube now, and they all try to piggyback on our true realism, but like real recognizes real, and we know who's actually a part of what we do.
Right.
And like I would have never like considered like not only like getting a T-shirt from these other groups that I'm not really a part of, but like Jesus and I have the fucking tattoo for the Juggernaut. Like all of us are fucking ride or die for our fucking community. This is
For what
not
we
a
believe
fucking
in.
joke of us at all. If you think that this is about YouTube or you think this is about a fucking internet relationship, you're lying to yourself. This is real shit that we do.
Right. Yep. Like at the gathering, me and I've known Evil for months at this point towards the gathering. And then I met him in real life and we went half on a bag of blow. And then him and Cisnac went down to their campsite. From what I was understanding, that they were going to go pack up the campsite and come up to the Bender Boys campsite. They ended up getting too tired and they passed out at their campsite. I didn't touch that blow forever. I literally did 2 lines off that bag, and then hid that bag in my fucking tent and bought another bag. And then when Evil came to me at 7 a.m. the next day and was like, "Hey, you don't happen to have any more of that, do you?" I was like, "Yeah, I absolutely do. I didn't touch it, other than what like the 2 things that I did." And I told him, "And the rest is yours." I bought another bag to do my own shit because you put money on it, and I'm not gonna fuck you over. And I didn't know him personally from a hole in the wall. I just knew him on the internet. Yeah, that's loyalty. That's friendship.
Yeah,
I
that
could have been a fucking dickhead and been like, "Oh, he's been gone for an hour. Fuck him." No, didn't even cross my mind once. I was like, I'm putting it over here because I'm gonna do what I did, what I put in. I'm gonna save what he paid for. I'm gonna get my own shit so I can keep partying. Fuck him for leaving. But when he comes back, he has his shit. And I hand it to him the next day when I woke up. You know what I mean? I didn't know him from a hole in the wall, dude. That's real fucking loyalty. That's real friendship.
Yeah.
Is
I
Marty still
totally
there?
agree with Jesus. JP, I just got to insert myself real quick. If that is the real Marty in the private chat there, I apologize to the real Marty, but you got fucked over by the trolls, and we're not letting you on. Some other time.
Just
But
can't risk it.
there's no tolerance for bullshit.
I mean, unless he flashes, I don't know. Unless I
Well,
mean, I know what
the real Marty will not flash his camera.
I know he won't. But
I
I
only
know.
seen him one time at Jamie's house, like half of his fucking face.
I'm telling you, JP, just
I'm not
ignore
doing
the fucking private chat at this point.
Yeah, I got you. I haven't even looked at it. 9 messages, 10 messages. I'm trying to log in on my phone so I can be part of the panel while I go smoke a cigarette, but it's not letting me for some reason. It keeps saying your guest. It's like it knows that I'm streaming off my shit. I don't know.
Okay, I just gotta address the regular chat real quick. Chad, Funko Pops are gay. Those are for people that fear boobs like you. Funko Pops are gay.
I got the horror movie ones because I love horror movies.
No, that's not cool at all.
Some of them are signed too. One's signed by Sid Haig. The other one's signed by Matthew Lillard.
Yeah,
I collect
even signed Funko Pops are still gay.
I like them.
Yeah, well,
Certain ones,
yeah,
certain
that's
ones.
suspect.
It's a little sus.
I collect Star Wars and fucking Masters of the Universe wrestlers and shit.
Whoa, hey, Mike, you're not gonna talk shit about Star Wars in front
Oh
of me.
no, I said I said I collect Star Wars, bro. I collect the action figures.
Yeah, it won't let me. I don't.
And if anybody ruins the fucking new Star Wars movie, I'll kill you.
The
I
real
haven't seen it yet.
Cisnac who's here in the chat can.
I have it. I downloaded a torrent of it. I haven't watched it yet.
The real
my goal is to watch it Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh,
the real
spoiler?
The real Cisnac who's here in the chat.
Oh, I'll fucking kill you, Cisnac. Shut up.
Saw it before me, but I can tell you, Fat Jesus said the new Star Wars is fucking the shit.
Hey, I liked episode 7. Fuck 8. 8 was weird.
8 was
but I
still.
really hope 9. I 8. Yo, when fucking Princess Leia like flew back to the. Come on, man.
That's the Force.
What's your,
You doubting the Force?
Yeah,
what's your
she was
favorite
not,
out of the
but she was in Force sensitive, and I'm not going to get into it. Shut up.
Whatever.
But I heard episode 9 ties everything in a decent way. So
Father was
anybody
like the
spoils
Jesus
it-
Christ Force.
I know.
Why would she not be powerful in the Force as Luke?
Shut the. I'm actually getting upset. Shut up. I'm actually like mad. Shut up.
What's your favorite out of the
Come on.
OG trilogy?
What, Empire?
I gotta go. Yeah, Empire. Yeah, me too.
The original 3.
Empire. But A New Hope is my shit.
Empire.
LCT, go now.
It was a cool way to bring everything to light. And when I watched the original 3, I had so many questions. And even though, like, Phantom Menace and Clone Wars and all that shit were like shitty movies, I liked them. I didn't mind them. And I don't care what anybody says. At the end of Revenge of the Sith, when Obi-Wan and Anakin went at it, I still think that's the best fucking fight, like duel, during the whole Star Wars thing. Like that shit was so good. Like
that was the best
whole
one
movie
out
was
of that
weird.
trilogy.
Yeah. The whole series, the whole trilogy was weird, but that fight was like holy. I watch it now on like YouTube, and I still get fucking goosebumps watching it. Like that's how good it was to me,
Hell yeah.
And then you can go back into like the books and stuff, where like how Darth Vader was getting used to his new suit, and how it was built purposely to make him uncomfortable and piss him off. You know what I mean? Like that whole thing like is so dope to me. So
it's so heavy. So
yeah, right, yeah. He can't sleep, he can't eat. I mean, he has the ability to eat, but he doesn't. And he goes in his little chamber and shit like that, and it takes forever for him to get back. Like, I've even watched the videos on YouTube, the canon lore, of him going back to the light and like, being able to like project himself a little bit better and better movement and stuff like that. But it's all good.
Yeah, Jesus, to expand upon what you're saying, obviously I'm not old enough to have seen the original movies in the theater in their original form.
Well, you're older than me, so
I did see 3 original movies in the theater as a repro.
Yeah, I saw the original 3 in theaters from 95 to 97. I'm not old enough to see them at 78 and so on.
When Lucas fucked everything up, that's why I got the OG DVDs that has the theatrical joints.
Well, if you want to get real, Mike, because I know
What up, brother?
I know you're about being real. The only way to see the original movies in their original form before Lucas fucked them up is to either watch the VHS copies, which I have, or the Laserdisc copies.
Oh, the 2006 ones that I
Because
have.
in the original, it had the actor who played Darth Vader at the end of the third movie. It had him as the Force Ghost, but when they remastered it, it had what was his name, Hayden Christensen as his Force Ghost.
And Guido never shot. Han shot. He fucked that up.
Well, I mean, that shit I don't care about. Yo, I've never cared about anything like more than I've cared about Star Wars, like movie wise.
Yeah. Star Wars is the coolest thing my uncle ever showed me. Like big facts. I was a diehard fan since like '92. When he put me on that.
Like everybody I know now, because it's to be like edgy. They're like, "Oh, Star Trek." I'm like, "Yo, fuck Star Trek."
Fuck Star Trek, yo.
Yeah, it's all about Star Wars. Star Wars was the shit. It was about honor. You know what I mean? It was honor.
Well, it's funny because when I first started getting Star Wars tattoos, like in '97, people would be like, "Man, Star Wars isn't even going to be relevant in 20 years."
That's not. Yeah. That's, dude, I saw the Star Wars your Star Wars sleeve firsthand, man. That shit's dope as shit.
Oh yeah, from what I see,
Yeah.
that shit's dope as hell.
Yeah, I wanted to jerk
Well,
off
you
with
used to
a
say
Star Wars. He has a whole sleeve of Star Wars, dude. This shit's so dope.
That's dope.
One side's all Jedi.
I only saw one arm.
One side's all Jedi's in rebellion, and the other side's fucking all fucking just all the bounty hunters and all that shit.
I still haven't watched DeLorean yet. I definitely have to do that.
On there.
So what I heard about the Mandalorian was it was Boba Fett. It was like the introduction of Boba Fett. Is that true? Because I haven't watched it.
No way. Hell no.
No way.
It's a whole different dude.
And everybody
It's
was like
just
posting
different.
these like baby. Everybody's like posting these baby Yoda like memes, and I'm like, Yoda was 900 years old. So like this shit has to go. If it's really baby Yoda, this has to go back like almost a century.
Hey, I'm gonna bring it back to. I'm gonna bring it back to Slayer, and Noah was 400 years old. So
yeah, Noah was 400 years old and a drunk, and for some reason he was able to build a boat large enough to hold every animal, two of every animal in the whole world. And Joe Rogan said to himself, what did those animals eat on the boat, considering that other animals eat other fucking animals? Did they have like a sub level for like spiders and ants and bees and hornets and all that stuff?
Happy New Year, Chauncey, my brother.
Yo, Chauncey, get on here, you gay. There's a fucking another spot open, you gay. Yo, Chauncey's the man, dude. At the gathering, every time I saw him, because the heat was so fucking ridiculous. It's like, yo, you get a beer on you, and he would always hand me a cold beer. Chauncey's the man.
yeah, well,
George and Chauncey always beer.
Fuck you, man.
respect
Fucking George.
you,
When I
but-
first met George, he hugged me. He was like, you got beer on you? And I was like, yeah, it's piss warm. He's like, I'll drink it. And I gave him a piss warm highlight.
It burns my throat.
Like piss warm highlight.
Chauncey is cool, but his opinions are suspect because it depends on how many beers he's had.
Nah, Chauncey's the man. He was a straight up dude. He was,
Well,
very,
Jesus, you've seen
generous.
a lot of work recently, and you haven't been exposed to drunk Chauncey expressing his opinions. And,
That's the best part about Juggalo World, though, is we're allowed to express our opinions. I don't care. I don't care if any of you guys think that I like
I need a new fucking chair.
I love Twisted. I love old Twisted, man. That's just my shit. I don't care if you guys fucking
So do
hate me.
I.
Shit. You know what I mean?
all day, but Chauncey is suspect because we don't know how many beers he's had, and he can come on here and say outrageous bullshit and take his
You
clothes
gotta,
off.
what you gotta expect from Chauncey is that he's always drunk.
Chauncey's got a love for rare. It's fucking cool.
Everybody's allowed on the stream except Feed the Beast. That dude's a faggot, and fuck him.
I don't
Who's
know.
Feed the Beast?
Yeah, shout out to Fat Jesus. He was like, "Stop fucking putting speaking cloud in time out, motherfucker."
Yeah, dude, he kept fucking. Yo, he hid you, bro. And I was
Yeah.
like, yo, what the fuck?
Fuck that dude.
But what? Yeah,
Who's
you
Feed
know
the
why I
Beast?
did that? Because when that fucking Gimp dude was talking shit in the Suplexes team, like stream or whatever, I fucking hid Gimp, and I was like, yo, fuck Gimp, dude. And then Feed the Beast, just because he had a wrench, he unhit him, and I was like, all right, dude, I respect it. That's fun. But now I have to talk shit about this dude.
All right, so I'm gonna trust Violent George at this point and say that Chauncey is currently sober, and that's why we can't trust him.
Yo, somebody got some serious echo, dude.
The TV, I hear the TV. Or a TV.
Probably me.
I'm wearing headphones and there's
Me
no
too.
TV.
Yeah. I don't have a TV on, but I don't hear it anymore.
Anybody want to do a shot with me? Who's got booze? Mike, turn your
I
fucking
have a
camera
shot
on.
for you, Hughes.
Hold on.
Count it down.
Hold on, I got one shot left. I want to do it like together.
All right, count it down.
Oh, we have the lesbian Mike turn his fucking camera on.
Fuck you.
All right.
All right, everybody in the chat.
Cheers. Everybody
One.
drink.
One.
Cheers. All
Cheers.
you guys, Better Place for life, Juggernaut. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Let's do a shot.
May the boys dominate, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Juggernaut dominates as well. They're just on some weird shit.
No doubt.
Once the Juggernaut finds out where they're at again, and everybody who's keying it right now gets their head in the right spot, it'll be back to being fucking glorious.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, man.
Dude, same here, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking take this tattoo off my arm.
Excuse me.
That was something like I love very much. I still love it very much. I took down the flag that's hanging on my window because I got this dope ass Darth Vader tapestry. It's pretty fucking dope. But I took the Juggernaut flag down just because there was no room for it. But I still have the shirt hanging up. I still have it on my arm. I still love it. I still rep. Like, it's just.
Your jersey turned out awesome, Spooky.
Oh boy, Luke in his hot now.
You, man. You know what? Everybody gives me shit about that jersey. But when I made that for two things I love the most. When I made that boys jersey, I made. Hell yeah!
What up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. When I made
Is it just me or is everybody sound?
I got my fucking one for my face.
I just want to know, out of all respect, how I'm suspect.
You're a suspect because you're not drunk right now, Shanti.
Look, goddamn right, I'm drunk right now. It's fucking New Year's Eve.
Turn your fucking camera on, faggot.
I've been pounding fucking Heinekens.
Spooky's the only one who's allowed not to turn his camera on because he's on Obama internet and his fucking Obama phone will crash.
100% true.
Cheers. It is what it is. Chilling, bro. I'm over at a homie's house right now, just celebrating New Year's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm about to bounce out here real quick, but.
Where are you, Sean Z? Sean.
I'm in places undisclosed right now. A friend of a friend.
Yeah, he's definitely
He
looks like he's on the corner of like in the middle of Detroit.
No,
it's kicking in. It's kicking in. Crack, 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 crack.
No, my house is cool. And I like Spooky Tuesday, but I just want to know how I'm sus. I don't know if that was a troll or a fish to just get me on the
I think you
stream.
said when you get drunk, your opinions are sus. Something like that. Didn't you say that?
It was nothing negative or like to be a dick or anything. I don't think.
I would everybody shut the fuck up and let Spooky Tuesday speak for himself.
Yeah, I did troll you, Shanzi, to get you to come on here because, that's the way we do.
Okay, fair enough.
Mike's on his second fucking Heineken of the night, so he's wasted.
No. I was drinking before.
I've been drinking fucking champagne all night and beer and vodka. Like I drank like a half a thing of vodka before I even left the goddamn house.
I've done 5 shots of vodka, and I'm on my last fucking. I've done 424 cans of fucking. What is it? King Cobra. I'm pretty drunk.
Shanzi is still at New Year's Evil. Nah, I had plenty of opportunities and plenty of offers, but didn't go to it.
It's all about them zoo boys, though, man.
Yeah, Zool's there too. I
So-
like Zool, but I'm sorry when you got Twisted Headline, it can't fox with it.
You want to know something? I've never listened to. I maybe listened to one Jewel song. I've never.
They're the
checked
kings
them
of the wicked shit to me. I know I'm gonna get hate for it, but they're the kings of this wicked
Yo,
shit, right?
JP, I got your back on that, JP, dude. I've never listened to a Zool song.
I haven't.
Ever.
I haven't. I just.
Y'all are
Ever.
fucking up.
fair
Y'all are
enough.
fucking up. Y'all fucking
Everybody
up.
talks about it.
Actually,
and,
you
like,
know what? No. I listened to the when Zool signed to M&E, they put that one music video out, and I listened to it. And it may be because I'm East Coast and I want fucking, bars, I want delivery, I want syllable placement, I want the beat to be on par.
Mhm.
When I listened to Zool, they were a joke in my mind. And I listened to that
man.
one video that they put out. And I know, Mike, because you're
Yeah,
from my area.
I'm a boom bap fiend, my dude.
Yeah, boom bap, dude.
I
That's why I really love like Riddlebox and Ringmaster, because a lot of old school rappers won't give them the time of day. And a lot of old like hip hop heads won't give them the time of day, but like Ringmaster and Riddlebox were like so boom bap. I don't even think ICP knew they were boom bap at the time.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Hey, yo, Jesus, one of my Speaky Cloud members, Steve, right?
Huh?
Steve, my boy Steve from Speak Your Clout. He's a black dude that listens to nothing but boom bap shit. He loves Carnival of Carnage and
Ringmaster. I saw him. I actually I used your boy in argument with one of my line cooks who was saying that Nas is that fucking old school shit that he put out, like the fucking Lost Tapes 2 or whatever, right?
Illmatic.
No, don't ever talk shit about Illmatic.
No,
it was written, guy, yo. It was written all day.
All right, so Nas put out fucking like Lost Tapes 2 or something like that this year, right? And my boy,
Lost Tapes. Yeah, Lost Tapes.
Yeah, Lost Tapes 2. So this dude that I work with was saying was like, "Yo, it was the greatest hip hop album put out in 2019," and I was like, "Yo, dude, wait, hear me out." I was like, "Those songs were written 15 years ago, and they were B-sides from what didn't make it on his LP, and he decided to sell them." ICP has done the same thing with like Hell Seller and like, all the Forgotten Freshness shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, but yo, you have to understand that shit's dope because it was written then. Nas cannot write those songs now with that intensity, that intensity and energy, because he's not in that place. And the dude looked at me like I was absolutely retarded. And then
because you added nuance to the conversation.
Well, no, and then I watched Speaky Club podcast, and there was that black dude on there who was saying the same thing I was saying. And I love Nas. Yo, Illmatic, I'll fight anybody. Illmatic, the greatest record.
Stillmatic,
Stillmatic.
Come on, bro. Stillmatic.
I'll argue with
Come
Stillmatic.
on,
Yo, Stillmatic's dope, but Illmatic was like, in my opinion,
Up Deep was better.
Listen,
yo, Sid knows what's up. Hell yeah, I'm a Mobb Deep fiend, my nigga.
I love Mobb Deep, but I'm a Boston dude. You know what I mean? So when they put out when Nas put out Illmatic, like that was the bar. There was nobody better than Nas. And I try to tell this to people that I listen to, like Jay-Z has never put anything out like that. Big Ella has never put anything out that. Biggie Smalls has never put anything out like Illmatic was the bar. No, I mean, hey, that's my opinion. Illmatic was the bar. And that's why
I agree.
The dopest. Like that was the bar. If you listen to that record, there are two records from that era that I cannot argue. And that's Nas's Illmatic. And if anybody's a real fucking East Side fucking East Coast
Lifestyles of the Poor and Dangerous.
No. If anybody's a real, so it's Illmatic, and if anybody's a real East Coast listener of hip hop, there's a rapper by the name of Mos Def. He put a record called Black on Both Sides.
1999.
Yeah, okay.
That record, Black on Both Sides, is fucking one of the most amazing hip hop albums I've ever heard. Like
Mathematics produced by DJ Premier, yo.
DJ Premier shit. Yeah, but I'm talking about fucking like. I'm talking about bars. I'm talking about like real shit.
Yeah,
If
geez, I'm talking about Mathematics, All Black on Both Sides, though. That's my favorite track on that record.
Song? Yeah. That track's dope. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, that whole album's fucking fantastic, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm an East Coast dude.
9 minutes until it's 2020.
Yeah, in your time.
East Coast is my favorite shit.
9
I'm
minutes.
a regional. I like all regions, but East Coast all day for me.
Yo, I love West Coast rap.
I like both. I mean, yeah.
Coast, that's where I'm from.
That's tough. That's a tough one.
You know, I'm a white dude, so like my voice don't fucking matter. But like where I'm from, if you don't,
Hey, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out. I'll
later.
jump in the chat.
All right, Sean, much love, brother.
Peace.
Like I'm a East Coast dude, so yo, Mike, you know what I'm talking about. Like if you could have dope bars, but if they don't have syllable placement and like work with the beat, you know what I mean? Like it don't work. Like I love a lot of my favorite rappers are from New York, and a lot of people, a lot of rappers that I listen to, nobody knows outside of this shit. Like none of y'all know who Top Rock is. None of y'all know who Cage is. None of y'all know who fucking Slow Suicide Stimulus is. Like none of y'all know who Blueprint is. You know what I mean?
Let me build off that idea, Jesus.
That's because I the good music.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck you, Toby.
Let me build off that idea for just a second. I think that there's great people on the East Coast. Something I've never mentioned before is that I actually have a cousin who lives in Brooklyn, New York, who's involved in the rap scene there, who's involved in producing and promoting local artists from that scene. I think that there's good artists on the East Coast. I think there's good artists on the West Coast. But I think you can't forget the flyover states, and you can't forget the fucking like Memphis shit.
Yeah, shout out to
going on.
George. Shout out to
What
George.
you
He said Memphis rap dominates. I agree.
The one reason that the East Coast will always dominate is you cannot forget where hip hop was born. Brooklyn, New York, 1973. It was born here. It was born right the fuck here. You know what I mean? This whole hip hop thing that everybody was born here. And I'm not saying that the West Coast shit sucks because Warren G, all that shit, that's my shit, man. I love it. Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, all that stuff. But what I think gets a lot of hate or swept under the rug, should I say, is that Midwest shit. A lot of Midwest rappers, like Atmosphere, Idea and Abilities, Eminem, all those dudes from like the Midwest got like swept under the rug. But me being from the East Coast, like I love that that Jedi mind trick, that R.A. the Rugged Man. I love that fucking like raw in your face. If you can't rap, I will diss you to your fucking nine. I'll call your mom a whore. Like type of
Design changed my life.
You know what I mean?
Violent by Design from 2000.
That's right.
It's the best Jedi mind tricks album.
That's right. Yo, and then Mike, I only talk to you about it because you're from my area. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm talking about.
Big
you know
facts.
what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm more than just a fucking dude who listens to heavy metal. I listen to so many heavy metal bands, but like hip hop like defined my personality. Like it defined who I was, and a lot of it stemmed from the West Coast. But once I realized what hip hop was, I did studies on the culture and where it came from. I started listening to where I came from. Like, yo, motherfuckers, like other than Mike, who knows Gangstar? Yeah, Gangstar is so fucking.
The Gangstar song is named after my podcast, so there you go.
I have this. I have Just Allah and Bomb Shot called Devil's Reject.
Just Allah is the shit, dude. Just Allah, hell yeah, dude.
Just Allah said, "Yo, niggas act more gay than RuPaul. Y'all niggas share one milkshake with 2 straws. All that stuff.
You know who I think is a very underrated rapper who got some mainstream success, but he's not glorified as who he should be? And that's Fabulous.
He has shitty albums, but dope mixtapes.
Yo,
That's a problem.
Fabulous had one of the dopest lines I ever heard in hip hop. And I'm gonna drop the N bomb. I'm sorry, but he said, "Y'all niggas." He said, "Y'all niggas gotta be punched. Act stupid, get shells in your stomach like you ate pasta for lunch." And I was like, "Yo,
What do
this dude's ridiculous."
What do you guys?
Yo, cannabis.
What do you guys
say? Something about
cannabis?
Yo, cannabis. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Cannabis is my shit. Yo,
Dude, that infinite rhyme shit that cannabis. That fucking.
And back in like 04 or 03, Cannabis made a whole record called The See True Hollywood Stories. It was an entire record dissing Eminem. An entire
Dissing
record.
Eminem?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
But
like
just that shit the shit Cannabis is doing in the last 10 years with that infinite rhyme and the fucking the
I'd like
rhyme
to hear that.
machine or whatever that he's got. And
Like back in '97, everyone was talking about him on projects. Like it was about to blow. Then the album comes out and it was kind of subpar, but the
I
dude
need to
can
get
rap
my.
his ass.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Mike.
Good, brother. Go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say I need to get my buddy Casey on here because he reminds me a lot of you. His hip hop knowledge is just unreal.
Oh yeah.
He reminds me a lot of you.
My uncle taught me to listen to both hip hop and metal. That's my favorite genres. You know, he was a black dude in the projects bumping fucking Funkadelic and Kiss when he was growing up. So
how many CDs do you have?
Oh man, shit! I used to have this site called Rate Your Music, and I cataloged it. It was like 4,000, and I bought more after that. So God knows how much. I know Sizzy follows me on IG. You be seeing my posts, bro. Like I go hard with it.
Yeah, I'm probably at like.
Damn.
I get that flack all the time. It's like, yo, white boy, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm like, all right, let me like my favorite rap group of all time. Before ICP, all that shit. I would say fuck ICP and all that juggalo shit. My favorite rap group of all time. Two records. The Far Side.
Oh, the Cabin California and Bizarre Ride, my nigga. I bumped those.
Far Side is my shit.
No. Who's a light
Yo.
skinned nigga? Slim Kid Trey? That's a favorite member.
Oh,
right?
man, I was like, yo, man, this right here, the Far Side. If you listen to fucking Passing Me By, like that is the epitome of hip hop in my eyes. In my eyes, like I said, that's the best part about music. It's subjective.
This is behind,
but like, yo, Far Side is the shit,
cool.
man.
Oh fuck yeah! My favorite album from him is La Cabin California from '95.
Yeah, Bizarre Ride and the Far Side, the first record. That's my shit.
'92.
Yeah. Tribe Called Quest. Like, come on, man.
Oh man, I heard of that.
You heard of that?
Tribe Called Quest.
You heard of a Tribe Called Quest? You should listen to them because they're everything that inspired hip hop today. There'd be no.
I know I've heard that name before. I know I have.
Happy New Year's.
I heard that. Young kids.
Where'd my mouse go? There it is.
I can talk about hip hop all day and metal.
I talk about hip hop for hours, man. That's what I love. I love that I'm a white dude who can fucking go toe to toe.
Right?
Oh, yeah. You can come on, speak your call anytime, brother.
Oh my God, get rid of that.
That's dope.
You can hear that. I can't do it, but it kind of sounds cool.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I kept the flannel. Here's the shit.
For that flannel.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, though.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah. 2020.
I'll jump on your fucking podcast one day and
Oh
talk
yeah.
with you.
Oh yeah. I was telling people I want to do like a metal stream as well. Just talk about our favorite metal albums.
I go hours on metal. You know what I mean? What I think about hip hop and metal is they're very similar.
They're
Like,
fucking angry.
That's why I like
real
Suicide
metal,
Boys
real
like
hip hop.
more because they kind of mix the two. I love Suicide Boys.
I love City Morgue, man. That fucking
Me too.
what is it? The fucking dog bite hand or whatever the fuck it is. That record they put out.
Yeah, their newest one.
That's a dope record.
Yeah, it is. It's good.
But it's so live. But I also like when I go into like metal. I want to feel moved, but I actually do enjoy a lot of like the slower stuff. Like when people talk about Pantera, I love Pantera. Like
same, bro.
Far Beyond Driven is one of my favorite Pantera albums, hands down. But a lot of people sleep on Reinventing the Steel. It was that slow, heavy. It was like I love bands like Crowbar and I Hate God. You know what I mean? That's slow.
Fucking
You know what I mean?
I love Crowbar.
Like Down Nola.
Nola 95?
94.
94, yeah.
That's my shit. Like Down's first record, Nola from 94, it was my fucking shit. Bury Me in Smoke. I would murder everybody in this panel.
Temptations wins, bro.
Yo, if it got brought into my attention, like, hey, you can never listen to that record again or kill everybody in this panel, I would kill all you guys. Like, I love, like, Down Nola is my shit. Bury Me in Smoke, On Temptation's Wings. Like,
Temptations wings.
It's just like, like that's my shit. But it's slow. I love that it's slow.
Yeah, my favorite band of all time is Black Sabbath, so I love doomy shit.
Oh, dude, Black Sabbath, bro, man, that's my all-time favorite band.
Oh shit, earlier.
In 2004, Black Sabbath did it was the Ozfest at the Tweeter Center in Mansfield. Now it's like the Xfinity Center, or whatever.
Yeah, I remember the Tweeter Center, yep.
Now it's the Xfinity Center. They did the Ozfest, right? So
I got Evil in the background. I think Spooky's asleep.
Mudvayne opened up for Iron Maiden. It was the original lineup of Iron Maiden, and Iron Maiden opened up for the original lineup of Black.
Evil, you want to flash me real quick?
I'm talking Geezer Butler, Bill Ward, Tony Iommi, and Ozzy Osbourne. The original four, and it was so fucking dope, dude.
That's dope. My favorite Sabbath album is Volume 4. That's when they were just all coked out.
My favorite is obviously Paranoid because that's the first Black Sabbath record I ever heard.
Same here, brother.
But when I go back and I listen to their catalog, I like Heaven and Hell with like Ronnie James Dio and shit.
Yeah. My favorite vocalist is bro.
Ronnie James Dio is a shit. But the first Black Sabbath, bro. Yeah, Mastery. Oh, dude, Wicked World.
Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But
Sabbath has my favorite song of all time.
My favorite Black Sabbath record is Black Sabbath, man.
Yeah.
Yo, if you listen to Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath and the rain comes in, you hear it, he starts singing about the devil. Oh, man, dude. You turn the lights off. You don't have to be on drugs. You don't have to be on You turn the lights off. You listen to that song. Oh no, God, please help me! Dude, that takes your mind with this other fucking realm, dude. And you know what? Only music can do that.
Right? So true.
Fucking
He's passed out, dude.
Yeah,
Cheers.
he is, but I like, yeah.
Hey, cheers, brother. I'll do a shot with you. I'm out of booze, but I'll do a shot with you.
Cheers, Evil.
Happy New Year.
Ozzy era.
January 1st, 2020.
2020.
We got 55 minutes here in Cali still. All you guys are ahead of me and shit.
This
I keep forgetting.
In 2020.
Yeah.
He's so 2019.
I'm still in 2019.
you fucking
over here.
homo.
God, Evil, you're so
I'm so 2019 right now. It's not even funny.
We're talking about metal bands, Dio.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
This is kind of weird. I'm like in a time warp, man. You guys are all.
They should. That's a good idea.
Yo, straight
Stuck
up,
in the
great
past.
metal. Yo, I never really got into like the black metal scene.
I like early black metal, like the Norwegian shit. I like that shit.
like Death, I guess, which inspired that shit. But I was more thrash. I was like punk kids in those days. So, like getting into like Megadeth and like Anthrax, Creator, and those kind of type of bands.
Whoa. Death is my favorite.
Overkill is a fucking great band. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah, horoscope and shit.
But everybody, I watched you guys talk some shit the other day when Scotty Two Balls was hosting the show, and he was talking some shit about Metallica, and I was like, "Yo," I tried to join the stream so many times, and he eventually let me in later. But like, yo, Metallica, if you're gonna tell me that Metallica's Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, and Master of Puppets are not fantastic fucking thrash metal records, then you're out of your fucking mind, dude. Kill 'Em All, to me, I have a Kill 'Em All flat. I love Kill 'Em All. I know. But the only reason I like Kill 'Em All is because Mustaine wrote them all. You know what I mean? But Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. The Business Is Good. You know what I mean? Like that's a dope. But Metallica, like, people
So
sleep
far,
on Metallica. So fucked it. Yeah, so far so good. So what? Euthanasia, all that shit. But people sleep on Metallica. Metallica is like the real deal Holyfield for thrash. You know what I mean?
Yeah, their first 4 records were the shit.
I don't even like. Dude, I don't even like Injustice. I think
Justice is great. All 4 of those out.
Justice
is
my
fucking.
shit. Yeah,
Justice is a mess.
Yep.
You really?
I could listen to that all day, bro.
I mean, I like Injustice, but I don't think it like steps up with like Master and Lightning and Kill 'Em
Kills
All.
Master. Fucking Justice is piece.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever topped.
Dude, you're out of your mind. You're like, dude, you're out of your mind.
Out of thrash, I could say Injustice is one of the top 5 fucking thrash fucking metal albums of the fucking of that genre.
Really?
Like, dude, the production on that album, like,
I love that record.
Yo, you're out of your mind. You're trolling me right now because I know you're talking shit.
Everything
Get the fuck out.
So on point. The fucking songs, like,
He's like he's like the production of that record. So I know you're trolling me.
Fucking is fucking so on that album. Even the original version, I couldn't imagine what the remastered version.
Oh, you're out of your
mind.
But
the original version was so crystal clear on that album.
Bro, James's guitar sound is a shit on that record.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah.
And Lars, you know Lars, but Lars' drums are fucking dope on there. I love his drums on
Lars's drum work on that album is fucking just phenomenal.
Fuck like both of all of you.
Drums on that album.
I know
Great Ends of Sanity, bro.
Oh my god! Fuck yeah, dude! Shortest straw.
Shortest straw. The song Injustice for All, bro.
Dude, come on.
Oh, it's fucking epic, bro.
One is one of the greatest ballads ever in fucking metal history.
Whoa! Calm your fucking jets, dude.
Dude.
If we're talking Metallica, the greatest ballad of all time. Come on.
One is one of the greatest fucking ballads ever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, one is that's amazing.
I mean,
yo,
bro, to live is to die.
Oh my
I
god.
think Cliff did something and they like James read it.
Yeah.
Dope.
That's right. That whole record is shit.
Since y'all love
Fuck
Justice,
yeah.
you ever watch live shit Binge and Purge? I love that.
I've got that shit.
Yeah, that fucking Seattle.
I was
show
at
in
that
89.
tour. Let me take a
Him,
pen.
Oh,
the
shit.
tapes and the CDs and the booklet.
Yeah, the book and the
And
fucking. Yeah, hella jealous. Says he also seen Cliff, bro. He seen Cliff. That's epic,
Is-
bro.
again.
Yep.
Yeah, he has.
Had the Cliff Amal VHS tape.
No,
Cliff
but
Amal was dope.
I don't know what
Metallica
happened to
Master of Puppets,
Fat
this Black Album, and the last time I ever saw Metallica album.
I only saw him once in 2000.
I saw him twice for the Black Album. The first tour when they had that 360 fucking stage for the first time.
And the Snake Pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so dope.
And this was with it was a stadium tour with Suicidal Tendencies, Cattle Mass, Fight. It was Fight, Candlemass, and Metallica.
Yeah.
I love Candlemass.
Oh yeah, man.
Doom shit.
That's when James still had the mullet, right?
Yeah. Oh shit! I saw him 3 times because I saw him right his arms, and it was the Metal Church fucking guitarist.
Oh,
Guns N' Roses.
That was on
fucking,
yeah, Canada that happened, I believe. I think that happened in Canada. Yeah.
album because the Guns N' Roses Metallica tour.
Yeah, he got burned by the pyro.
Yep, and it was after. So he was sitting there
guitar
singing
tech,
while
his guitar tech used to play in Metal Church. Yeah, I remember that.
Slim and shit.
Yeah, Metal Church fucking guitarist was fucking. And then fucking Axl Rose got pissed and cut his fucking set short on us.
Created an actual riot.
Really? I'd be pissed.
Faith No More. I got to listen to from the parking lot because I hadn't gotten into the show yet. I was still in line.
Damn.
So that is one band I have never seen that is on my bucket list is Faith No More.
I think they're doing a tour pretty soon right now, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
Angel
like,
Dust
that
is
is one band. I mean, I've seen fucking Mr. Bungle a couple of times.
Yeah.
But I've never seen and Faith No More is like one of my all-time. I'd say they're on my list of greatest band.
They're a great band for sure.
Me and my friend Ross Hartley, part of Speak Your Clout. Every time we get on the show, we always talking about Angel Dust. That album
that's
is
my
a
shit.
massive.
Fucking album's
Yeah.
great. Even
so
How Will I Laugh? That fucking album is the fucking shit. Or not How I King for a Day,
right?
or what's the fucking
King for a Day Full Lifetime.
third album? Like, yeah. King for a Day, Full for a Lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
That album is the fucking shit.
Last to Know. That's my favorite song on that album. Last to Know. Fucking love that.
I remember King for a Day came out right when Symbolic came out, so I bought those two together.
Oh, damn.
Oh man,
You
Crystal
came home
Mountain.
with some good records, man.
Yeah, let's talk about Death, man. My favorite little band of all time, man. Leprosy.
Yeah,
forget about it.
Human.
Human's the first record I heard from them. I think my favorite. My favorite's probably
Either
Human
that
or Symbolic.
Symbolic. God, it's hard because Human into Symbolic are like a great fucking trilogy.
Yeah, Thought Patterns is the shit.
I haven't heard of half.
Fucking,
I haven't.
Yeah. They got real technical on that record. How about Spiritual Healing, yo?
Yeah, they did something different. They did something a little different on every record, you know.
Yep.
And then you got Scream Bloody Gore is just an absolute classic, you know.
87.
That's what was great about Death was every album was fucking different.
Right. You know, have you heard
every album
Control Denied before?
Yeah, that's his like side project. Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't like Control Denied when that shit. I didn't like.
I just thought it was cool to hear more Chuck, you know.
Yeah.
I know y'all hear to this album. I would highly recommend this record. It's basically everybody on the Leprosy lineup, but Cam Lee is on vocals. Massacre from Beyond. That album is
Yeah, I'm actually I'm friends with their guitar player Rick on Facebook. He seems like a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, Massacre, that one of the greatest death metal albums I ever heard. That shit was banging.
Yeah, From Beyond.
It's fucking monster. Yeah.
It's fucking Pestilence, the fucking Consuming the Impulse. That shit.
Oh yeah.
Banger. Yo, fuck with Autopsy?
Fuck yeah.
I listened
Autopsy's pretty dope.
I just love that Morris sound shit. That Florida shit.
Yup.
Morbid Angel, man.
Damn, Angel.
Yeah. Morbid Angel's the shit. Domination's probably my favorite record from them.
Where the slime lives. Fucking David Vincent rocking the ECW shirt in the video.
Lester the Sick. Lester the Sick is such a good album, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, I'm with you. Blessed is my favorite from '91. That's my favorite record.
Yeah,
You can't go wrong with Covenant either.
Covenant was a fucking masterpiece.
Yep.
I think that's their masterpiece.
Bro, I
Is
had
Covenant.
those things on cassette tapes. I'd play the fuck out of them in my first car.
Faithfully.
I'm gonna have a smoke up here, boys.
All right. I
What's up?
think Tuesday's sleeping.
Yeah. He was the other night too. I was gonna boot him. Should I boot him?
Tuesday. What's your opinion on Virginity Rocks?
Maybe just leave him. I don't know.
Yeah, well, as we did the other day, I like having Spooky in here because he might wake up randomly and.
Yep. My opinion on what? Riddlebox?
Something rocks. I thought he said.
Hanoi rocks.
It's not as good as the David.
What's his opinion on Virginity Rocks? It's like these fucking shirts. I don't know if it's everywhere, but out here, like all the teenagers are wearing these fucking Virginity Rocks shirts.
Damn. I don't know. You get your ass kicked for wearing something like that to school where I'm from.
You buy they're selling them at all the skater shops and shit.
Well,
it's like where you buy them. It's a skater shop, so I don't know if it's like a everywhere thing or what the fuck it is, but yeah. It's like with teenagers, I guess.
Don't masturbate. Learn to skate. Oh no.
No, me and my son watch skating videos all the time, and he'll just be like, "How do they get it to stick to like that?" Like, I don't know, man. Those dudes, shit's.
It's not as good as the David Vincent stuff. Fumble is Fatal to the Flesh, the Steve Tucker album. From 98.
Oh my
That's a
god.
banger too.
Yeah.
Annihilation is my favorite Steve Tucker album.
Yeah, 2000. Yeah, 2000. I remember that shit. Banger.
What about Annihilator from Canada?
Oh hell
yeah.
Fucking Alice in Hell, bro.
Yeah, I love that album cover too. So fucking dope.
What about Hypocrisy?
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I saw them one time.
Fucking Violence, Channel Nightmare. Y'all know about that album? That's a
What's
classic.
that?
Some thrash shit. Violence, Channel Nightmare.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, classic. Fucking Ed Repka cover. The king of fucking metal cover. Legend.
I don't know. Ben Scotter's fucking one of the sickest.
Fuck yeah! I got one of his Slayer tapestries on my wall.
Fuck yeah!
I don't know if you guys. Yeah, I was talking about
yeah,
Divine Intervention earlier. I was driving.
Another couple flags he made. I got tucked away, and another one's on my wall. Badass designs, man.
Shit.
Yep.
I was driving home bumping that Divine Intervention, man. Love that album.
Yeah, that's a really underrated album in my opinion. Like I like that record.
That's but I think it's one of their best albums.
Yeah, me too.
Paul Bostaff caught a body on that.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite drummers.
One of the album.
Yeah.
Oh, is the fucking shit.
Fuck yeah. Love that album.
He's on that
I'm in the
Testament.
minority.
He's on the
Sleepy.
Testament album, the live one.
Yeah, he sure is. Fucking Sleepy
Razor
Wednesday.
cover with the piece getting torn apart with the chains.
Yeah, that's dope.
Oh yeah, that's what, Live in LA or something. That's the one, dude. I have that on cassette tape. I should know the name of it. Live
I can't. It's
Apocalypse
totally.
or something. It's like Live Apocalypse or something like that.
Yeah. Live Apocalypse.
Yeah, dude, I love that fucking record.
Trail of Tears.
Yeah, you got Skolnick on there, I believe, at that time.
Yeah, and Bostaff is the drummer on that album.
Yeah, Testament's the shit, bro. They always put on a great live show.
Testament's my number one fucking most favorite thrash band.
Yeah, definitely.
Dude, when they changed their style up on Sonic,
man,
they were fucking.
Right.
I'm a Bailoff guy. Bonded by Blood. Fucking amazing.
Exodus would be my favorite. It would go Testament, Exodus.
Yeah.
Probably Megadeth. See, we need to do a show like that where we rate our fucking top 5. No, it would be
For real.
War, Testament, Exodus.
Yeah, like it's hard to say.
I was bumping Scum Dogs the other day. Fucking class.
Bars thrash, but there's so much else too, you know.
Yeah, War would be my number one all time forever. Like War, ICP, Dave Brocky, and
Yeah, dude.
Person.
For real, actual heroes.
I agree, Spooky. I agree,
dude. It's like I feel bad for people that never got to see Brocky live. You know.
Oh, he's as genius as fucking Violent. They're the same fucking person.
Yeah, dude. Like Dave, last time a couple times I saw Gar, he barely had to do shit on stage, and he just commanded the crowd, bro.
Yeah, fucking Brocky was the shit.
Yep.
What's your favorite Cannibal Corpse?
Cannibal Corpse. Chris Barnes. Chris Barnes would be Butcher to Birth. Corpse Grinder would be Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty, whatever that album is.
Bloodthirst is dope. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the second one with
greatest fucking Corpse Grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Tomb of the Mutilated, then I go Vile for Corpse Grinder.
Yeah, I always go back to the Bleeding for some reason, so I'll say the Bleeding.
Yeah, the Bleeding's a masterpiece.
Bleeding
with the knife.
But like, it's hard for me to rate my favorite Corpse Grinder one. Fuck, dude, yeah, Bloodthirst is up there. Spawn.
I think Butcher is my favorite because that's really started to accept death metal. Because when death metal was first coming around, like I remember my homie bought Slowly Rot, and we were like laughing at it. Like, is this dude fucking trolling us with this fucking singing and shit? Like,
right?
Hell, is this? You know?
Yeah.
Like, you know, thrash started dying, and then all there was fucking alternative or death metal. And we started slowly albums. And we were like, God damn, this shit is. I remember the first Cannibal Corpse album I ever bought was Butcher to Birth.
That's the first one I ever heard when I was really, really young, too. My cousin showed it to me. I must have been like 5.
And that was the first Cannibal Corpse. That was my first Cannibal Corpse fucking show was Butcher to Birth.
Nice.
Obituary. It was they were opening up for Obituary. Or it was on the PM Complete.
That's fucking rad, dude.
Cause of Death. That's my favorite Obituary album. That album is fucking incredible.
Yeah, mine too.
That Secular Tyrants cover.
Incomplete is the shit.
But then Back from the Dead. I think Back from the Dead is such a good fucking album.
Oh, no doubt. That's the one I actually played the most all the time in my car.
Back from the Dead is like, I'd have to say that's probably one of my favorite.
Yep. Yeah, they got a lot of good songs on there. And, you know, Slowly We Rot's the classic, you know, first record. They, what that one record's called, like Frozen in Time or something, that was pretty good.
Frozen in Time is all right. That was their comeback album after being gone for almost 10 years or some shit like that.
Yeah, it was just cool to see him back.
Yo, fuck with Carcass?
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
That Oof.
I saw them album. Was my first time.
That's an amazing album, too. That's an amazing album.
Yeah.
It was the day before Metallica played here. I remember because it was fucking Heartwork showed the fucking night before, like it was Suicidal, and then the next day.
That's crazy.
See, I could literally talk metal all day with you. I gotta bring y'all to Speaky Clout, man. I definitely gotta bring y'all on there.
Oh, man.
Talk metal.
Yeah, I'm down.
Fuck yeah.
You know?
We need to do like a band and their fucking albums rated or something like that.
Yeah, for real.
Fuck yeah.
But it's just, it's crazy because I've seen bands like Cannibal Corpse where, like in 92, there was probably like 50 of us in the crowd, you know?
Right.
Playing sold out fucking stadiums and shit now, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yep. They're still going strong.
Still going strong. It's crazy you fucking see shit like that.
Yeah.
And then you're still seeing fucking bands like DFI playing to the bar and shit.
Right.
Shit, this last Morbid Angel concert I went to last month, the crowd was packed during Watain, but after Watain ended, everybody left.
No shit.
People during Morbid Angel.
Damn.
Yeah, everybody was there for Watain. And as soon as Watain ended,
that's pretty whack.
Everybody left.
I don't know. I'd usually stay for the headliner unless I really thought they sucked, you know?
But Morbid Angel, the last couple of times I've said, it's just fucking, it's boring.
Really?
They don't put on a great show at all. It's just fucking, they are probably one of the most boring to watch live is fucking Morbid Angel. But I've seen them so many fucking times.
I haven't seen them in so long, you know?
Yeah. They're just boring.
Shit.
There's like no energy in them or something. I don't know what it is. Like,
is it David Vincent on vocals still?
Every time I'm like, damn, why am I still standing here watching this shit?
Yeah. Hang on.
But I mean, it's still a great band, especially.
Right. I'll be right back. Hang on.
All right. So what do we got going?
All right.
Death Angel, fucking Captain Flannel. I just saw Death Angel like 2 weeks ago. It was Death Angel Ash bands.
Let's see, where is it?
Snore if you're a virgin. Spooky. Wake up! Fucking cocksucker!
That's funny. I suppose that's probably Q. Wrap it up. I've been going for almost 6.5 hours.
Fuck no. And we got to keep going. It's only 30 minutes after my new.
Okay, I'll wait.
These pussies doing. It's not Eagles Year.
I forgot that you that hasn't been New Year for you yet.
I hit New Year 30 minutes after my New Year. It's New Year.
Right.
We got to celebrate.
Hell yeah. I forgot about that.
So how many ICP shows have you been to, Jordan?
9 or 10.
How long have you been?
Not a whole lot. Since Malenko, I got in during Malenko, and then I kind of quit for a little while, and then one day I was at a CD store, and I was like, man, I don't know why, but something clicked. I was like, I want to see if ICP has any new albums out, and at that time the Wraith had just came out, and I ended up picking up that CD, and I ever since then fell back in love with them. I know, I liked it though. I loved it. It was just like
so. This
was a good point in my life.
This was your first gathering?
It was. Yep, this is my first one. I always wanted to go, and I just never did. Never was able to make it. And then Blake had offered. He's like, man, you can come with me. And so I saved up and I went with Blake, and I loved it, man. I want to keep going. It was such a blast. And people say too, like, oh, once you get there, the vibes in the air are different and shit, and it's so true. It really is. Everybody's just it's a blast, dude.
It's an experience hard to explain to people that have never been.
Mm-hmm. It is. It really is, because it's just like
so much and just
so
try to explain it. Yeah, you can't explain the feeling of it. You can't explain the fucking magic of it all.
No, and like
it's just one of those things that if you don't go or you don't experience it, then I can tell you about it, but I'm not giving it justice when I tell you about it.
Exactly. And I've watched so many, like I watched Blake's gathering videos. I've watched a lot of other people's gathering videos. I watched Family Underground, and you just want to go so bad. You're like, man, I want to experience that so fucking bad. And then for me to finally be able to go and do that, it was just unreal, man. It was unreal.
Yeah.
I'll just never ever forget that shit, man.
Everyone I've been to, it's a different experience than everyone, but it's been its own individual great experience. I've never had a bad experience with the guy. I've fucked up to where I missed a fucking show or tripped fucking balls that I had a bad trip or anything. Nothing good. Yeah.
And everybody was so cool. Like, I didn't really know the Bender Boys at that time. I heard of them, because Blake talked about them a lot. And we ended up camping next to them. And every single one of them, dude, was so cool. Just, do you need this? Do you need that? They were just all respectful, all very giving and shit. And it was just a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
Fuck yeah.
And then I actually went down to the Juggernaut campsite when they had that little cookout. And that was kind of cool. That was actually when you were like, say it. I think it was when you said that. Say it. Say you're a bit. You're a bitch.
Yeah, I was in Stale Dale and CPN barbecue. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was with Ross when he was doing his Jesus interview. Yeah.
I was like, I'm about to knock this fucking Juggalo Jesus the fuck get out of here.
It was so funny. And throwing the fireworks at people's feet and shit during the interview, and then I did see CPN yelling at I didn't know who it was that was in the car because I didn't know the backstory and shit, but I was there when he was fighting with that guy in the car, and but
basically,
even then, everybody kind of sticks to themselves, and just dude, it was such a blast.
With Ryan. Basically, all it was internet got real for Ryan. He thought he could fucking talk shit all he wanted on the internet and nothing would happen to him. And I'm one of the ones that he's always talked shit about because he hates me because he's a bitch. So he's talked a lot of shit about me.
Yeah.
And into him at the gathering, and
it was like bitch. Or no. It was like Fat Jesus said earlier. If you just let it slide, then you're a pussy. You can't just let that shit slide. If you're gonna talk shit, you gotta
Yep.
back it up. You have to.
Yep. Internet gets real. I mean, if you can't fuck it. Like I've always said, if I were to get fucking walked up on and told this is for what you said on the internet, I'd be like all right, you know?
Yeah.
I've talked a lot of shit though.
Like I probably deserve it, you know, or whatever. But yeah, no, it
I've
was
talked
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
fun.
shit, you know. I had respected you more for fucking coming up and fucking trying to knock me out or talking shit than somebody that's just fucking hide from you after they talk shit.
Right. Try to stay away, and that, oh man, that looks beautiful. And rather than somebody run and hide, you know, can't let that slide. But no, man, it was a blast.
And 9 out of 10 times, it's not even gonna come to a bitch slap. It's gonna come to the both of you fucking talking it out and then having a drink together or smoke afterwards and thinking about it. I mean, it fucking very rarely comes to where you gotta fucking bitch slap a motherfucker, you know?
In that video that Zero played yesterday.
If it does come to a bitch slap, then it comes to a bitch. Like I said, 9 out of 10 times it comes to fucking you guys shaking hands and smoking whatever.
In that video that Zero played yesterday, when CPN was fighting with, I want to say it was Wolf, maybe. He was on the go kart. Somebody on the go kart. I'm not sure who it was exactly. I can't say because I don't know.
Oh,
100%.
Wolf.
But I never seen.
Definitely Wolf.
I never seen CPN that mad, man. I was like, holy shit, he was fucking livid.
You weren't there?
See how that works?
I was around, but I don't remember seeing. I must have been
there.
sleeping. No, I didn't see it. No, I must have been sleeping or something.
That was probably like minutes after ICP ended. 5 minutes after ICP ended.
Okay, I might have been down by the stage still.
So ICP ended. George and I were the first two back to the camp because we said fuck Blake in his truck. Let's just. So me and George took off walking, got to the camp, and then everybody started migrating there. We were partying for maybe like 30, 45 minutes. And then me, Blake, and Silent J, and I think Evil went to go chill at Silent J. And then, it was an hour at the most after ICP ended.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that.
And
I must
see and was like started going off about Wolf, and then Wolf pulled up, and that's you got.
The rest is history, as they say.
No,
yeah.
Write that one in the gathering book.
Yeah.
Why do you got blood on you?
Huh?
That part was Zero. Why do you got blood on you?
Yeah, that's funny.
Me?
No, Zero.
Oh,
he
yeah,
had blood
Zero.
on his shirt.
So why do you have blood on you?
Zero still doesn't know why he had blood on him. That's that, or he doesn't want to say one or the other.
Yeah.
Or that part where Slim's like, "What did you do, Siznak?" And I was like, "I ain't done shit.
I didn't do shit."
Now, did Wolf get hit in the face with a fist or with whatever it was that?
Okay, so like first, like CPM would, and then walk up and hit Wolf a couple times in the head, and then walk away. Talk more shit, walk up and hit a couple more times. So me standing there where Wolf is because Wolf was saying he couldn't find the. Okay. So then, after he gets socked up a couple of times, I looked over at Wolf because I'm standing next to Wolf, like at the golf, getting hit. I look over at Wolf and I'm all, "Are you gonna get out and do something?" He's all, "No, that's my homie. I don't hit my homie."
So I defend yourself, bro.
Like yelling, comes up, hits him some more, and I'm like, "Wolf." Me and Zero at this time, we're like, "Wolf, do something." He's all, no, I can't find my key. Or he's all, no, I don't find my. So I looked at Wolf and I was all, then he got out of here. I don't know where the keys to my golf cart are.
Yeah, I don't know where the keys are.
I can't find them. So then CPN's yelling some more, runs up, socks Wolf again. We're like, Wolf, do something. And he's all, I need to keep my golf cart. So we're looking all over for him. CPN finally gets to the fucking leg chairs, hitting him in the golf cart and yelling that shit about faking the benefit. And then keys out to the golf cart. And so we're like, all right, get the fuck out of here. Just go do something. And that's when Wolf and CPN throws the fucking chair leg and fucking perfect
That's
shot.
what it was, a chair leg. Oh, man.
Yeah.
It was,
I think I seen pictures. Like
seen the later, or that morning when Zero and I think KJ are destroying the chair legs of Slipknot.
Yeah, that's what we were doing, man. We shouldn't have done that.
It was one of those chair legs.
Yeah. I was always thinking if we didn't destroy that chair, that probably would have never happened.
Evil, George, Zero, and KJ supplied that weapon.
It's true. Probably Destroyer, too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was asleep.
KJ was there. KJ was destroying shit.
Through all that.
And we were blaring Slipknot, dude. First
Sorry,
thing in the morning,
Spooky,
everybody's trying to sleep. Doing piles.
I probably sounded like Spooky while fucking Zero and them were doing that.
We were such a nuisance, bro. Like, I swear to God, like, oh man, everyone was trying to sleep. I think it was like
I can't find the keys. I can't find the keys. Bro, what the fuck do you
get out of your fucking golf cart and find them yourself, dude.
And
why did he even come up there?
So the dude fucking pulled up, parked the golf cart, took the keys out and put them in his pocket, and then pretended like he couldn't find the keys.
Right.
That's fucked up.
I don't know why he even decided to roll up there after him and CPN already got in that fucking incident, down the road.
Yeah,
like,
shit was fucking.
He should have stayed at his campsite and let it blow over till the next day, but he fucking rolled up and, it was all downhill from there.
God damn, that's so crazy. I seen pictures of Wolf, or it might have been a video. I think it was Wolf anyways. Like a week later, his face was just like fucking just swole up.
Because he was fucking throwing videos all over the internet about
it.
Like,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
you know what? It was him. He was like, "You're a coward. You're a fucking coward. It wasn't a fight. It wasn't an attack." Or
guess what?
Like
none of us were gonna say a goddamn word about it. None of us were gonna say a word about it at all.
Mm-hmm.
And he just went all over the internet, showing people what happened to him. And
that's fucked up.
That's his prerogative, man. Whatever.
Yep. That's so fucked
Trying
up.
to say he never got his ass beat. It's like, well, but you did. Like, I mean,
and then there was that.
He didn't want to swing back. But what happened happened.
665, nigga, fight back.
Yeah, you have to. You gotta defend yourself.
I don't care, dude. If my homie hits me in the face like a couple times like that, it's on. I don't give a shit, man.
For real, it happened with me before back in the day. I'll swing on a nigga quick.
Yeah, you have to.
Maybe you guys can have a beer and fucking talk it over afterwards, but I guess not,
Yep.
Imagine that notion. Used to be able to just fight it out and shit if you had to. I've fought friends before. It fucking sucks, but it happens sometimes.
But sometimes you have to, and then after it's done and finished, it's patched up and.
It should be.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the last fucking, last straw shit though. You never want to fight your buddy.
No, not if you don't have to.
You get socked a few times, it's on, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes you have to. You got to do what you got to do, Says I have to get your I don't know if you have a PO box or what, but in the Discord send it because I got to send this to you.
Oh, fucking contest thing giveaway.
Yeah, I just did the random number, and it ended up being number 7. I swear I got this like 6 times already, and every mystery box I get ends up being this CD in there, and then this sticker. But this sticker is cool because it's one of the old school.
Yeah, I like that design. I used to have one of the shirts just like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was the old Hot Top.
I used to have that Fire Room T-shirt where they're in
like
from
the Checker Brothers era.
Yeah,
That's
I
fucking.
I love that
Oh, I wish I still had that shirt, man.
Yeah, I got that sticker.
I have
this one.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one. It used to be
That's
on the shirt,
the
though.
one.
Yeah, I have this. Well, let's see if I can get it down. I don't want to rip it. This came in one of my mystery boxes too.
Oh, that's the shit.
I love that shot.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's so dope.
See, you get fucking quality shit in the ICP boxes, man.
You do. Excuse me. Even though sometimes it is. Yeah. See,
dope.
That's fucking sweet. That's the full size poster, isn't it?
Yep.
That's awesome. My there's a video game store.
Son of love.
There's a video game store about half hour from here, and they actually have a couple of the Blacklight posters. They have that one. They're right there. The Jekyll Brothers Blacklight.
I had every single Blacklight, and then my fucking house got flooded, and my posters got all fucked up.
Really, it's such a bummer. And he only had one left, and I asked him. He only had one Jekyll Brothers left, and I asked him. I said, "Can I buy that one from you?" He's like, "Oh, I can order more. I can get more." And I'm thinking, no, I don't think you can. But he wouldn't sell it to me because he's like, "That's
I
my
have 2 brand new in a tube still.
Nice.
That's sweet, man. I love the Blacklight ones.
Malenko's my favorite card, but Jekyll's my favorite era, though. That's my favorite era. That's when I was like going to concerts and shit the first time.
See, I can't, because I got in during. I was only 10 when Malenko came out, and like I stole the CD from my sister. And when you're 10 years old and you're listening to songs that they're swearing, like the netting game too, where they're swearing and shit, and they're talking about all that shit. Fuck, that's like, and that's dude, that's fresh.
Yep.
That's smooth.
That's my top 3 card right there. It's my top 3. Easily.
That's when I
love it.
But Jekyll Brothers is my card.
Mine too.
Yeah, like that's a good CD.
It's that and Ringmaster my top 2. But
for me, it's probably got to be Malenko. Man, it's got to be Malenko, Jekyll Brothers, and then Ringmaster for me.
Malenko, Jekyll, Riddlebox, and then Ringmaster for me. Top 4, I would say, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Mine would be.
Just dropped the text somewhere, and I don't know where it landed.
Mine would be Jekyll Brothers. Just because Ringmaster is where I got my name.
Always dogs on Malenko. That's awesome. Everybody always dogs on Malenko because they were like, I don't want to say mainstream, but that's just when I got in it. My sister bought the CD, and I fell in love with it, man.
Yeah. Malenko was a flawless album too. Like every album up until the Wraith were fucking. When the Wraith came out, and they just fucking started fucking up.
Yeah, it changed a lot. It definitely changed.
Like Bizarre's in between Jekyll and the Wraith. Like, goddamn.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Bizarre is probably one of my favorites too. Actually, I fucking love. I could put in that and listen to them back to back and just not even skip a song. Not even skip a song. Just listen to it back to back. Love it.
Yeah, Bizarres are flawless.
Yeah, they're so good.
That's the thing, man. It's like, who would have thought that was the last card Mike was going to work on that deck?
Mm-hmm.
I was like so fucking geeked to hear what the 6 was going to be, and I'm like, oh shit, well, he's not involved. What the fuck?
That got to be my favorite era as well. Like, probably my second favorite era, because that's like leading into Tales, and Freak Show was out, and fucking 1SG. I love 1SG so much.
Yeah, like 2000.
Freak Show,
2000
G, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
One Less G. We fucking.
Oh, it's so fucking good. So
That
good.
I still got the original version and shit.
The EP, yes, his neck. The
Yeah.
EP is banging.
Dude,
G
the
shit.
Blazing Homie EP is the fucking shit. Dude would walk with shoes.
My boy got me that Psychopathic Smarter Space dumping at the first gathering. Yeah.
Funny story too, actually. I don't, man. I wasn't that. When did Dark Lotus, the first Dark Lotus release?
01, summer 01.
2001.
Yeah.
Gathering
I would have
2000.
been 98. I would have been 13 or 14. I was at a buddy's house, and he had that CD and he was playing it. I was like, man, this sounds like ICP, because I didn't know it was them at the time. I'm like, this sounds just like fucking ICP. Well, my sister was dating this guy, and I was telling him about it, and he's like, that is ICP. It just blew my mind. It blew my mind. My sister was dating this guy. And I was talking to him about it, and he's like, that is ICP. He's like, it's ICP and a bunch of other people. And it just blew my mind.
Fucking, that's the greatest fucking. I was at that one when Dark Lotus had their first show with Mars on stage with them. That's when they sold fucking. That's when the.
Oh man, I love Riding Dirty. My favorite Riders album.
You know what? I do too. Actually,
Dirty's so good.
I do.
Yeah. Never Gonna Quit.
Psychopathics from Outer Space was pretty good too. There was a couple songs on there I didn't really care for, that weren't my favorite, but it was still a good CD overall.
Hell yeah.
Those are the good times, although, man, like limited, only 500 pressed up, and when you would call in to the hotline, they would like just leave the clues, the backwards messages and shit. Obviously, like in the books, they would have shit in the books, and that was fun time.
That was shit. Like fucking having to buy all 4 of the Malenkos to get the Amazing Jekyll Brothers message.
Oh yeah.
They're smart. They knew what they were doing.
Fuck yeah. I've always credited ICP for being the merchandising kings.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they are too.
Like those
dude, like
those guys have always had it on point. Fucking
like
merchandising kings.
It's almost on some Gene Simmons from Kiss type shit at this point. There's ICP everything, dude.
Fuck yeah.
There is too. There really is.
Yeah.
The only thing I haven't seen is the ICP coffin, but I bet it can be made. Like Tom Wood can design some shit.
They said Dimebag was buried in a Kiss coffin.
Yep.
Yeah, and he was buried with Eddie Van Halen's guitar from Van
Yeah.
Halen 2.
Yep. Yellow and black joint.
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I've always credited ICP and merchandise fucking kings. Those dudes have always covered anything that anything that we've always asked for. Fucking whether fucking shorts, bandana, anything. ICP has answered.
The quality of that merch too was insane. The quality of that merch. I had all that shit.
Yeah, I still have jerseys.
I saw that documentary. The first time I saw that documentary back in the day when I saw that
documentary is everything to me.
Dude, the homeboy in the thing was saying, like, our merchandise is the shit. Like, even if you don't like us, you're gonna like our merch. Like, wasn't lying,
No, not at all.
Yeah,
was
Legs
that
Diamond.
Legs Diamond? Or?
Yeah, Rich Morel, Legs Diamond. Yeah, that was Legs.
Yeah, man.
And it's because of that video and Vinny the ICP. Damn, I need a fucking ICP shirt to wear fucking once every single day for a month and shit.
Bro, you're so right about
there.
that. It's not even funny,
I
dude.
could I could probably wear an ICP shirt once every day for a year and not wear the same one.
I knew kids that would like go to little mini gatherings and have like 4 shirts on and just peel one off every hour. I'm like, you're doing way too much, homie.
Dude.
Yeah.
Like these little kids
Just
like,
pulling one off the other.
yeah, dude, it was ridiculous,
crazy.
man. Like, what are you doing? Trying to flex on me or what? Like,
Yeah.
fuck
In
your
Detroit
gear, man.
time
I'll
and-
steal each and every one of those shirts from you.
Dude, but could you imagine living like, I was old enough, so I couldn't imagine like living in Detroit at that time, and instead of going to seeing Cannibal Corpse and seeing fucking Inner City Posse or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That would
So dope.
Right. For sure.
like they're the only reason why I would fucking kill to live in Detroit.
Yeah.
Or anywhere close.
I'm about 4 hours away, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
I've never been.
Who said they've never been? Evil?
Yeah, never been to the Murder Mitten before.
No, really?
I've been there I was there for Riddle Box Juggalo Day, Free Juggalo Day, and DCG Con.
Nice.
I
I got
didn't go to
friends
the
that,
DCG
that
con.
live there.
You should come out sometime, man. Winter sucks here. I hate winter with a passion, though.
Fucking cold.
But
I've never
it's cold, man.
never experienced cold like that until I went to Detroit on fucking Juggalo. It was so fucking cold. I didn't even want to get wet from the Fago because it was outside.
That's
That
how
was
they
a
get you to
mistake.
buy those ICP hoodies, man. They
Exactly.
freeze your balls off.
That was my mistake. When they had the Ringmaster show, got soaked, and then you go outside.
Your show too. Oh, yeah.
Didn't
that was,
Jay say
oh
he
god, that was
canceled
such a
tour
dope
because
show.
Yeah.
He didn't want like ninjas to freeze outside or something like that. Like
Your show was with that stage that was fucking all high as
Raised up.
shit. Yeah. That stage was crazy.
Yep. It was, but people we were getting up there though.
Yeah, so
No,
I went
they
for
always-
Riddle
That's
Box Juggalo Day and Free Juggalo Day and DCG Con.
Nice.
Yeah, I never went to the DCG con. I wish I would have now.
Yeah, that
But I
DCG Con was dope, that first one.
I don't know why I didn't go. I just don't think. I think in the back of my head, it just. I don't know why I didn't go. Maybe it just didn't interest me, but I wish I would have now.
The Beverly Hills Air Wheel show. That was
I wish I
fucking
would have went to the
dope.
Steel, to the Carnival of Carnage show. I wish I would have went so bad. I kick
That was-
myself in the ass for that all the time now. I'm
Yeah,
close
I didn't
enough.
go to that.
Wouldn't have been a far drive. Tickets were expensive. $250 is steep, but
Yeah, I remember that.
Against
People
that,
talk about that.
I just wish I would have went. Hey, is it New Year's for you? Yeah, here's flannel.
About like 1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute.
Yep.
Captain Flannel's back on for the fireworks.
I think so.
That's right.
Evil's fireworks.
Yeah, you gotta give me a fucking show, man. You gotta light your fucking house on
I
fire.
would love to live somewhere where I can just step out of my backyard and shoot guns and fucking blow
I
up
could do
illegal
that.
fireworks, you know?
Yeah,
But I get arrested.
yeah, I can do that where I live. It's just it's pretty much country up here, I guess you could say. It's all.
Not only would I be arrested, I would shoot a neighbor or something.
It's here.
Yeah.
It's not
Fucking
like you don't
walk.
have neighbors next to you. That's funny shit.
I'd be going to jail for murder.
That's right. All right, there it is. Happy fucking New Year, guys.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy
New Year's Evil.
Whoop,
An hour
whoop.
behind.
Full screen,
All
Jordan. Full screen.
2020. Oh yeah, I hear him popping off over here.
I think it is.
He's on full screen.
There it is.
Ooh.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Nice. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go outside and see if I can see anything.
All right.
Happy New Year, you guys.
Happy New Year, Evil.
Oh yeah.
And then he bounces.
Did he?
New Year, Evil for Happy New Year's.
Did I? I froze. I was gonna say, did I freeze too? But I think it's just because he left.
Bounce. He got all sentimental and fucking bounced.
Yeah, somebody was outside. Somebody else, I should say, was outside.
Yes.
There. But yeah, dude, I would love to see like another Juggalo Day here in Michigan. So
in it.
All right,
Ringmaster.
We got
Master was the last one, right?
Yeah, I think that was what 2016, 15 maybe. I have the shirt somewhere. I have two of them. I have a red one and a purple one. Speaking of which, if anybody has any merch from that show, 2X, I will buy it from you because there's 2 T-shirts I'm looking for, the Ringmaster ones. On the back it says like "fuck the fuck off, bitch boy" or something like that, and it's purple and gold. They didn't have my size.
Yep. My neighbors are going ham
on the fireworks.
Yeah, dude.
I could pull my gun out and use that as fireworks.
You should, man. Fuck it, dude. It's a new year. Start off with a bang. With an actual bang. Get the cops called on you. Why not?
Right.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it.
Damn, Jordan hours. You're fucking pushing suplex hours right here.
Wasn't my first time, but I did leave. I had to leave once because so I had to take my brother to the hospital today, to the emergency room, because his finger, he got an infection in his finger. Anyways, then I had to
oh shit.
I took his dog just in case they were going to keep him overnight. So then I did end up having to leave for like probably 45 minutes to take the dog back. But I've been out now.
That's not bad for your first stream. 7 hours. You're pushing flex out.
I know.
That's classic Bender Boys hours right there.
That's funny.
Hey, Jordan.
I'm just trying to get
Jordan,
yeah.
freestyle for us.
What's up? I'm just trying to get used to everything. Me, I can't. Nope, I can't do it. Not gonna do it.
Look at me, look at you, boy. Look at me, look at you, boy.
You, fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Get ready, get ready.
August 28th, 2020, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. Look at me, look at you, motherfucker. I'm the champ, motherfucker.
I'm gonna beat your ass, motherfucker.
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff. That was fucking.
I do give him credit for doing it, man. Because I just couldn't even do it. I just know I can't. So maybe if I had enough drinks in me or whatever. But
damn, I wonder what his parents were thinking when they started going through all the videos.
Me too. They probably never seen him like that before.
I'll spend it more often.
Oh shit.
Great. I would like to see their expression when they seen like his freestyles and
Jamie the Coast titty.
Yeah, that too. Man, they couldn't have been happy.
No, hell no.
There's no way. There's no way. I feel bad for him though because, in a sense,
but
he doesn't know better.
Those words, and we were like, "What the fuck?
What are you been doing?
What are you doing back there?"
That's funny.
I don't fucking. It's just although fucking Jamie wants to pin fucking
malicious shit on us because of the Juggernaut, whatever, but none of us.
Here. Well, I noticed a lot of times too. People, you know, like one day Blake and I went over there, and he was showing us his Christmas presents and stuff, and then all it takes is one wrong person to come in to be like, what's your opinion on this, or bring up, like you said, bring up the Juggernaut, try to start a fight, and it's like, don't even bring that up here. That's not what this channel is about. Like, we don't need that bullshit here. But I knew it was gonna escalate to something like this.
What's up, Puff?
It is catchy.
Jigglypuffs?
Because you're triggling, you're a puff
Sure would
boy.
be a shame if we fucking made a meme of you being a Triggly.
Sure would be a shame.
Either way.
Either way. I'll watch out for it in about 10 minutes.
Get your game face on.
Yeah, that's right. Your favorite Pokemon.
But yeah, I do give him credit for that. Trigglypuff. That's catchy. That's a catchy little tune. Trigglypuff. Trigglypuff.
It's hilarious.
It's catchy.
Look at me, look at you. I'm the champ, motherfucker.
Somebody said in the chat one day that they were like, every time he says look at you or look at me, you got to take a shot. And then somebody says, you'd be dead in 30 seconds.
Look at me, look at you. I'm the champ or motherfucker. You'd be fucking.
Yep. And quick.
Yeah.
That's great.
Who is that picture?
I'm trying to figure it out too. It's Will with somebody else's mouth.
Smiling in that picture?
Yeah, it's Big Will. He lost a lot of weight, see?
Now, what program do
He
you
looks
use?
like the dude from the Diamond Center commercials.
Oh, lordy.
It's Paul from the Diamond Center.
Look at me, look
Now,
at
do you
you,
do all
Big
that?
Will.
Do you do all that shit on your phone, Evil, or do you use your computer?
Unfortunately, I just use my phone right now.
Really? Yeah. So does George, but his shit up. It always turns out sweet.
I don't know. Like, I guess.
Hey,
it turns
Jordan,
out okay.
freestyle.
What's
Nope.
that?
Freestyle.
I told Destroyer to come on. He's got to come on in a little rap battle.
Do you have a bag you can beat for us?
Unfortunately, nope.
Can
I don't have none of that shit.
you hear us from
Yo,
where you're
what if-
standing to the thing behind you?
Shadow box with you guys.
Do it.
Shadowbox with Big Will.
Look, oh, knocking Mikey fucking out.
Mike's got to turn his camera on. So goofy, man. But you know what? For him, like, sometimes it makes you wonder, like, man, maybe that's a nice thing because nothing. You don't worry about shit. You just live life. Don't let shit get to you. With him,
I live life every
sometimes
day. I don't give a fuck.
I know I'm the same way too, except for I'm not gonna freestyle. I don't need everybody.
If I would have been
clipping
able
that
to
shit.
score that 8-ball tonight, you'd probably see my heart blowing up tonight.
True.
That's awesome. For some reason, it keeps lagging bad.
You like this picture of Iggy Pop when he was strung out and had a tooth missing?
It's crazy.
He looks like Jim Carrey.
Did you partake
Does
in
look
any
like
of the
Jim Carrey.
cocaine circles at the gathering, Jordan?
Did I? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I did more. Yeah, I did a little bit, but I did more. I was doing more acid than anything.
Word.
That was the first time. That's the first time I ever tried acid. Was at the gathering. Because I knew where I live, it's hard to get. But yeah, I did a little bit of coke, not a whole lot. For me, I'm the type.
For my
I don't
little
have a
homie
lot.
John that was camping with us.
I'd have to see a picture, but maybe.
John was the shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Motorbikes on acid.
The whole crew was awesome.
Yeah, that fucking campsite was the shit. I don't care what anybody says. That campsite fucking so much fun.
Oh fuck yeah!
Stop. Oh shit!
It
was no doubt about it, dude.
It's a step.
Best
What the fuck is
campsite.
that?
Get ready, get
He's
the
got his
step.
New Year's shades on.
Are you wearing light up shades or what?
No, I rode the scooter to Walgreens earlier to get poster board for
He
AEW
doesn't have
tomorrow.
to tell you. That's what. Same thing if
And
you
I
wear
thought-
red suspenders.
Yeah, I saw these dope ass sunglasses, so I had to buy them.
Oh, happy. Okay, I can see it now.
Did you
Happy
make
New
any
Year.
signs yet?
Yeah. Here, check this out.
What
that's
are
right,
they?
you're going to wrestling.
Show us.
We got those.
Nice.
Oh fuck yeah!
And then I got a John Moxley one too.
That's cool.
And then we're gonna make a fucking one that just says Blake. And then
That was my idea.
yeah, and then Virgil, and then Evil said we should make an Olive
Virgil a job.
Yeah.
I've got Olive Garden.
Well, the thing I want Virgil to repost me on his Instagram, which if he sees us, he will 100%. Which the 22, he made this post about Olive Garden on Instagram the other day, like they shouted him out, and I was like, "Good shit, Virgil, you deserve it." He just goes, "Yeah, whatever."
Yeah, that's the Alfredo assassin for you.
Yeah, the Alfredo assassin.
Soul Train Jones.
You got to make that
Yeah.
Olive Garden sign. I'm telling you.
I should make a fucking.
Make the Olive Garden sign.
Say I took Virgil to Olive Garden. See if you get on camera.
When is that?
I'm gonna try.
Endless breadsticks.
Yeah, the first goal is to get the Bender Boys sign on TV, and if that never even happens, that's what I'm going to be trying to do the entire time.
Where are you guys sitting?
We're like kind of by the entrance, so I imagine like when people are walking out, you'll be able to see us at some point. So I told Blake to do a StreamYard when he does Positive Vibe, and I'll go on there with him and show what I can see.
Fuck it.
And yeah, get a better idea of where you're at.
Right, because I know if I just go live on the channel and broadcast W, they're gonna fucking kick me out. But plus we get in trouble for copyright and shit, so we'll do it on Blake's channel.
Yeah.
Damn, that's so dope. You get to go to see AW.
That is cool.
Yeah, dude. They have a really good card tomorrow too, because they had to take last week off because Christmas.
Right.
So they're calling it their homecoming episode. So it should be fucking dope. I think originally this was supposed to be Bash at the Beach, but they got sued and can't use that name anymore.
Because WWE's fuckboys.
Yeah, because of fuckboy Vince.
He owns Cody owns a handful of WCW event titles, though. I know he owns the Slamboree title, and I think the Battle Bowl title.
Yeah, or like fall.
Best one they acquired though was fucking War Games.
It was War Games I was thinking of. Yeah, they've been trademarking everything after they just got sued. Like I've been seeing that they trademark everything so they can use whatever the fuck they want.
Yep.
Dusty created all that shit. Cody should be allowed to have it, yo.
Right. Oh yeah. Dude. Tomorrow too. Cody Rhodes is having a rematch with fucking Darby Allin.
Nice.
And then Goldust and Dustin Rhodes is fighting Sammy Guevara.
Equals Avatar.
Which I was thinking about it, Evil, and I wish Sammy Guevara wasn't such a faggot because he's actually pretty good at wrestling.
Yeah, he's just
sticking his tongue out and shit.
He's a
But
good
like, what's that
wrestler.
one? The one thing he does, like the 6'10" splash or whatever, like that shit's unheard of.
Yeah, I don't know much about him. I just I figured he was like the next Nyla Rose for a minute, and that's all.
Well, everyone's
Hey, the
comparing him to
fucking-
Eddie Guerrero.
Did you guys see the Liv fucking Morgan shit last night?
Yeah.
Oh my
No.
god, dude.
I love too how they're like completely throwing Paul Heyman under the bus for that.
Oh, the fucking wedding or whatever.
Yeah, dude.
The lesbian
that was
angle where fucking Liv Morgan's in
garbage.
love with Lana and shit.
That was garbage, dude. Like,
Right.
come on, man. And when she came out, she wasn't even believable. The lesbian lover thing, like, she wasn't even believable.
No.
You know, I was part of a fucking WW. I was there for fucking Marie and fucking Tori's dad. I was at that wedding.
I want to go to
I remember
to a
that
wrestling, like WWE or whatever, any of them. I wouldn't care. I always
Well,
wanted.
live events dominate.
I always wanted to go to one, just once, just to experience it, to check it out.
You've never been to a live wrestling event?
I JCW, but I've never been to like WWE.
Oh, besides JCW,
No.
Well,
nope. I'd like to.
Well, you didn't miss much when Jay fought Rudy. I'll tell you.
No, that was so.
That's a whole excuse for a live wrestling event right there.
Right.
I was so pissed that I stayed up until 5:30 in the morning for that shit. It was so pissed.
That was
garbage.
It was, and the rules didn't even make sense. Like tag somebody and a random person.
The
comes
riddle
out.
box
It was
rule. I
just-
don't even like that shit, dude.
What was it? The
It was
riddle
dumb.
box fucking rule?
Yeah,
rules or
riddle
some
box
bullshit?
rules, and it's like, oh, cool. Here comes fucking Tracy Smothers. It's like, what the fuck, bro? This is
That shit
corny
was
as
fucking
fuck.
gay as fuck.
Okay, and remember when
It was.
Shaggy
I was
had
so
the magic blunt? Like, he passes it to Jay, and Jay doesn't even get a comeback. He just gets his ass beat some more.
Yeah, nothing even happened.
Fucking dumb. You didn't even have
The
a
best,
comeback.
the
or
best
anything,
part of
bro.
that was definitely
You got
us
one
throwing.
suplex in. That's it.
The best part of it, I think, Evil, was us throwing beer cans at those people on that bus.
Oh, dude, that was great. They were trying to dance and shit. They're like, fuck you, bro. Like,
Yeah, they were
toss
getting
beer
so
cans
fucking
at
pissed.
you all night.
They were straight
And we-
powered.
And we fucking soaked CPN in the fucking golf cart and shit.
Oh yeah,
That's Fago Ball.
that's right. I forgot about that. I was part of that when we were watching the show. He was driving through on the golf cart. I forgot about that.
Yep.
That was fun.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they had us waiting all night long for that fucking show, and
That was fucking bullshit.
it was, man.
It was garbage.
It was fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I waited up till fucking 5:30 in the morning. I got covered from a van.
Mud. Yep. Yep.
Although
Yeah,
I
I
really
remember
didn't get covered. I got maybe like a little tiny splatter on me.
Oh man,
Like,
my
Jay
whole
got
face
fucked
covered in mud, and I
fucking
had to
covered.
take my bandana and just go like that, you know.
I was
And
watching you guys.
I
do
jumped
that.
out of the way as soon as the mud started flying. I just fucking jumped out of the way.
Fucking Ouija's shoes got caught in the mud.
I was like, I'm not
That
going
shit.
over there.
Both of them got stuck in the mud. I had to help them get them out and shit. Like, I
Yep.
was like, "Fuck, dude, his kicks."
That
are
was his
brutal."
band too. Remember
Yeah.
that we were pushing out shuttle or whatever the fuck.
Right.
Yeah, well, when I seen you guys pushing in the mud, I was like, I'm not going over there. Fuck that. Too muddy. I was already up late enough.
Like, fuck.
As dope as that place was, I just hope it's not there next year. I just hope to God it's not there next
Yo,
Yeah.
it's getting tatted, yo.
year. Unless
Man,
we get fucking.
I feel like
Are you
it's
getting
gonna be-
tattooed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn! What the fuck are you getting now?
Dude, I'm getting a Grim Reaper holding an AK-47.
Dude, he's getting a
Shut
he's
the
getting a
fuck
picture
up.
of Big Will. Give me pizza or
It's
give me
making
death.
me want.
Oh my God!
It's making me want.
I'm gonna come back
so
fucking completely fucking covered.
Yeah.
He's gonna have his
Yeah,
face all tattooed. Watch.
I'm gonna have a bunch of
What's gonna
MNE
be your
face.
What's gonna be your first face tat?
Yeah, the Ouija X right here, or
Can I
trash
do,
fire.
the ninja with the sword, I think.
You get your
That's
dreads
awesome,
done
man.
like Ouija?
Definitely the
That's
ninja
like
with the
me when I
sword.
was getting my sleeves. I like, God damn, I don't even like in a month.
Yeah.
Right.
Really, I want to get a whole horror sleeve. I got Michael Myers already, and then man, makes me want to go get some new ink bad.
JP, show him your diabetes tattoo.
It's beautifully done.
Fine, this one.
Yeah, I'm thinking that shit's done nice.
Dude, it actually looks really good.
It's fucking slick.
Nice.
Let me let's see here. This camera's not the best.
Oh my god, it's tattoo.
Can you guys see it all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I should get a tattoo of Big Will's pizza.
And just say diabetes.
Yeah, it says
Sorry, give me
diabetes at the
death.
bottom.
Well, because you know how people like diabetic sides wear the necklaces.
Where you getting that Grim Reaper done at? Is that on the inside of your arm or your leg?
No,
no,
on
on
the
your
outside.
arm. Oh, word. Damn,
That's dope.
that's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that shit's hard. I don't have anything on my upper arm.
Tattoos dominate.
Those glasses are fucking dope.
Looks like you beat up an old lady for him or something, bro.
Yeah.
I was riding the scooter when I went and bought them.
Yeah, that's where you got the scooter, bro. You fucking
Bro,
beat up a lady, took her scooter in her fucking New Year's gear.
there was this old ass lady walking with a cane in the parking lot, and I just zipped by her. She was giving me the stink eye, dude.
Oh my god.
No shame, bro.
No.
Yeah, going to hell dominates.
That's awesome. Yeah, I want to get a new tattoo. I just am not sure what I want to get. Yeah, I want to get a hatchet man, but
Get a tattoo of Chronic.
somebody said, I want to get Billy the Puppet from Saw, and somebody said get Billy the Puppet from Saw with the hatchet man tattoo. And I was like, that's actually kind of a dope idea,
Yeah, you should get it on Big Will's body.
right?
Where's your hatchet man tattoo, George?
I don't got one, bro. I only have
Now's
two
the
opportunity tattoos. I'm a poser.
I don't have any yet, but I really want a hatchet man.
You need a tattoo on the back of your cap or something.
I told JP I would go with him and we could get them done at the same time.
I would
The hatchet
do it and then live stream that shit. You, me, and but Blake too, because Blake doesn't have any tattoo.
Yeah, dude, I'm down. We just set up
You
an
really
appointment.
because I think that'd be dope.
Blake should get a tattoo.
Where's your hatchet man tattoo, Evil?
I don't have one, man.
Where's your hatchet man tattoo, Jordan?
No, that's what I'm saying. I want one. I don't have one either. I want to go get one bad.
Where's your hatchet man?
I got no tats. I want tats though.
Man, I'm on a panel of posers.
Yeah, panel.
I know, right?
Fucking bitches.
Where's you have one? Where's it at though?
Which one?
Right.
I got a secret hatchet man.
Oh shit! He hit the button on
Will
accident.
knows where it is.
He rage quit because he doesn't have one.
Beer.
He's like, oops, exposed.
Who's your pitcher, dude? Tucker?
I got one right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is Tucker.
And then I got Ringmaster, Death Pot.
Can't really see it. I don't know if
What?
it's your phone, if the camera.
Oh, hold on.
That's funny.
Can you see that?
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
just
yeah, that's cool.
I got a Ringmaster, and I got Death Pot, and I got a Hell's Pit I never finished, and I got a Killjoy Club.
I want to get Killjoy Club too. I like that a lot.
Tattoo.
Psychopathics from Outer Space. That's cool, man.
Oh, he's got Hell's Pit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hell's Pit dominates Shangri-La.
See, I want to get that. I love that, but it's so cliche. I kind of I want
and the Guar sword.
And
I
Yoda
want
and
to
Darth
get
Maul.
right here though. I want to get them right. You
And
know,
then I got
some people always do
my riddle box right there.
And you got the Brock Lesnar tattoo on the chest.
that riddle box looks amazing.
The Guar tattoo.
That's cool. Yeah, the faces would be cool too. Actually, I've been wanting that for a while.
I got the Killjoy Club on the middle finger.
Awesome.
And then I
I'd
got
like
the
to see them
Rocket
do another concert again soon.
and then 17 on the pinky.
That's awesome.
But
JP.
then 17 happens to be December 17th happens to be my oldest daughter's birthday.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
No shit, that's cool.
Right.
What's up, George?
You should get the tattoo of that shirt that Ted from the Lotus podcast had made of Cyrex.
I'll do that for free.
You should get a tattoo of Vince Neil.
Right on
Yeah.
I'll do that
right,
for
right
free.
here.
Tattoo of Vince Neil giving a hand job to Vince McMahon.
Funny as
And
shit.
Vince McMahon giving a hand job to Brett Michaels.
How's your
Yeah.
how's your Dark Carnival hat healing up? Because that looks good too. Is it healing up pretty good?
What healing on?
The tattoo that you just got recently, the Dark Carnival.
It fell off.
Yeah, it's almost healed. It's still like fucking chipping and shit, but it's getting there.
I love that one too for some reason.
Yeah, me too, man. Before fucking, I don't remember if I saw it first on Shaggy's arm or like when they did DTG Con 1.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as I saw that, I was like, dude, that shit is so fucking dope.
It is. I think the first time I saw it
It's
was in
been
a
on
booklet
Shaggy's
somewhere.
arm forever.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So,
Yeah, it's been on Shaggy's arm since 2000 at least.
yeah, that's just so hard. It's like a perfect representation of the Dark Carnival.
Mm-hmm. It is too.
It's just like straight fucking black and like a fucking fucking through in the background of a roller coaster.
Yeah, I love it.
And then it's got like the fucking bizarre eyes on it.
Yeah, because Shaggy had that tattoo forever, and then when they released, what was it? Not the list, but the first one that they released.
The fucking Juggalos for Humanity or whatever.
No, the board game.
Into
Quest
the
for Shangri-La.
Okay.
Quest for Shangri-La. When they released this board game, when they released that, they started using that for the logo of their game.
I always wanted that jersey, dude.
The one for whoever won.
The one with the Dark Carnival on it.
Yeah.
It's fucking
It is-
so fucking dope.
Those jerseys are fucking dope.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Even
that's
the
always one of the tats. I was
Morton
like,
List
I wouldn't
jerseys
mind
and
getting
shit.
that one.
The original Morton List jerseys that had that.
Yep.
I don't have that many ICP jerseys. I like the hockey jerseys a lot though, but they're so expensive.
Yeah,
I keep buying them. I never wear them.
I love them, man. I love the jerseys, the hockey jerseys, because I don't have any baseball. I would like to own one baseball one day.
I had the ABK baseball one. Like, I sold it and shit, but it was like from Hatchet Warrior era. It was red, had a
Nice.
number one
What'd
on
you sell
it,
it
and the
for?
skull. What's that?
So why'd you sell it for Beth?
Yeah, exactly.
Beth or crap?
I need
football and basketball jerseys.
I needed a few good rails that day, so I sold my jersey.
Few rails of crap.
Oh, and I do.
Me, Blake, and
Yeah,
Ross
but-
were coming home from the gathering this year. Sorry, sis. Quick, this will be quick. We were coming home from the gathering. We stopped at a McDonald's like 20, 30 minutes away from where the gathering was.
And Blake ate so much he passed out.
We got our food and then we go to sit down and ABK actually walked in. It was just kind of weird because He could have
That's
went,
cool.
could have went to any McDonald's or anywhere to eat and pick that one. It was just
At
weird.
any time too.
Yeah, so we said hi and shit. It was cool.
You should have
I
threw a
don't-
cheeseburger at
Got
him.
the only jersey I have is from the 2005 fucking softball game when it was like the studio versus the crew or something like that.
Yeah.
And I've got one of those.
That's dope. For some reason, I really like the hockey ones. I don't know why. I like the way they fit. I like them a little bigger.
Yeah. The hockey ones and some of the
I don't like the
football
hockey
ones.
with the tie up fronts. I don't like those
I
tie
never
up
owned
fronts.
one.
I don't like tie up fronts either, honestly.
They look cool. I think they look cool, but
One of my favorite pieces is a psychopathic leather jacket from like 2000.
Oh,
Had
God.
I see those on eBay all the
Own one of
time.
those fuckers.
Yeah, I see those on eBay all the time for at least $300.
if not more, yeah.
Yeah, those things are dope.
It looks mad like hood and shit. I love that jacket.
It's got the red on the back and on the front. It's got the Hatchet Man that comes out of the leather.
Yeah,
I've got that. I've got that Hatchet Man Adidas jacket on the "It's All Over" video.
Oh no shit!
Nice.
Yeah, it's an Adidas style Hatchet Man jacket, and then I've got a Death.
I try to order like when they do their like during Juggalo Day, they actually usually do like half off on their website. Black Friday they did half off. That's when I try to scoop up my jerseys. They get them when they're half off. But then you end up going to a show and you see one that you like and you cave. That's what I always
Those
do.
Halloween jerseys they came out with this year were fucking. One. Fucking.
Yeah, it looked nice.
Yeah.
I kind of like the Rotten Treats jersey too.
Yeah, that merch is unfuckable.
I like the Rotten Treats jerseys from last year better.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
The house or
Rotten,
whatever.
that Rotten Streets design with the house in the front of his face or whatever.
Yeah, I agree. It kind of takes away
Yeah,
from
I
it.
agree. I agree. I did like that.
What?
It was that.
I had fucking Shanzi picked me up the Freddy and the Jason shirt.
I have the Freddy one,
And
but I
then
don't have.
picked me up the Hatchet Man Leatherface shirt.
I need the Leatherface one, and I need the Michael Myers one.
The Michael
Running Man.
Myers. I'm after that one also.
2X is what I need.
2 or 3X for me.
Yeah, that was one of the coolest designs that they did.
Like that's one thing. If I could only buy one shirt out of the collection, the Hatchet Man, I'll always go for the Hatchet Man shirt.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if it's a Hatchet Man in the 6 Jokers cards or something, and I could only buy one, I automatically buy the Hatchet Man one.
Yeah, I like that Hatchet Man one they did where it had all the Joker's cards on the inside. It's kind of fairly new. That one was sweet. Let's see. The Hollow Wicked 19 jersey with the orange Hatchet Man in the front with the moon in the back.
That
and
one
then on
was
the back,
dope
but
too.
I know. I should have
See,
got
in
it
that
during Black
case, with
Friday.
all the jerseys, Hatchet Man won. That's how they had one for each Joker's card. I would have picked the Hatchet Man.
Yeah. You're probably like me where because if you can't have the whole set, you'd rather have something that's like to have the Hatchet Man. Because for me, if I buy one, I want all of them. But I'm a Malik.
That's a lot of money to own all of them.
It is.
What, they were going for 175 this year or something like that?
Some of them were, I know, 150 or 175. Yeah.
It's fucking goddamn.
When they did the Blackout series, I've never seen one in person yet. It's like the black on black.
Well,
I
even
don't
the
really care
hoodies
for.
now, the hoodies are like $90 nowadays and shit.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It is. That's why I like I said, like to try and get it when they're on sale. I have 3 more mystery boxes coming too. That I got 1, and the other 3 never shipped yet. That I don't understand.
I'd rather collect the fucking jerseys as long as they're embroidered. I won't buy screen printed hoodies.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't care. I'm not a big fan of the I'm not a big fan of the screen print. I'd rather have the embroidered. Also,
Yeah,
they hold up better and they look better. They look.
it's got to be embroidered. But I'd rather buy a hoodie over a jersey.
Mm-hmm. See, I like the jerseys, but it depends.
My hoodie collections. Crazy.
Oops, is George?
Hoodies I wear more. Hoodies I'll wear all the time. Jerseys.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It's about wearing them for me more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
they're just taking
they're
up
nice
space
to
in the
collect.
closet at this point, but I'll never get rid of them.
Right.
Like there has to be something for me to lose those fuckers, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That sentimental value, man. I always like to buy the show shirt if they have one, like a special show shirt. And then actually, I'm surprised they didn't have a baller shirt this year.
That's crazy.
That blew my mind.
Like
they didn't get a CD.
Blake was saying with the Statue of Liberty shirt with the Statue of Liberty.
That would have been dope.
Something. They should have done something, but they didn't. They didn't do that, and they didn't even have a CD either.
Yeah, no CD.
I'm like frozen.
But they don't do a single for Ballers every year, so.
See, I wasn't sure.
Like they've never always been like the single for Ball edition, like it is Hella Wicked.
Mm-hmm. Am I frozen on the screen for you guys?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Are you back? Are you frozen again?
Yeah.
Like Ballers, the occasional single. Like there was the Riders Holiday single. There was the one you guys got. And I can't think of any other holiday single for Twisted Christmas. Came out for a fucking Ballers.
Yeah, like what was that 2011, 2012, somewhere I can't remember. Somewhere along that line.
Yeah.
Ballers. I wasn't sure if they did CDs every year or not. That I wasn't sure.
No. The traditional for Ballers like it is for Hella Wicked. Hella Wicked, I don't think would be Hella Wicked without getting that single.
No.
I agree.
They've done it every year since.
This is pissing me off.
Back in the day, they'd only give a single to cassette to the Ninjas that painted up.
Yep. Yeah. Back in and they even back when they were in WCW, they only gave shit to ninjas that were painted up in the crowd at WCW.
I didn't know that.
And they were giving out that fucking psychopathic sampler.
See, I love hearing shit like this. I love learning new shit. I love it.
That's pretty cool, man.
The street team only passed shit out to ninjas that were painted up.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
And there's a lot of them, too, from what I heard.
And that's how it was when Hella Wicked first started. You only got shit if you painted up. You only got the single.
Mm. That's fucking sweet.
It's true.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to end it here because it's freezing on me. I don't know why.
All right, brother.
What? No.
Yeah,
we're only 7.5 hours. We got to go at least 8.
Right? Hell no. I want to get something to eat, too. But I appreciate having you guys on. You guys have any last words?
Yeah,
I just don't want it to fucking freeze on me and then I don't get to end the broadcast and not post it. That's what I'm worried about. There we go.
Don't worry, it'll fix itself. You're cool.
It just did now. I'll go 10 more minutes. I want to smoke a cigarette quick though, or I'll go till fucking 4. But I want to smoke a quick smoke.
Cigarette. Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm just finishing.
I tried to log in on my phone so that I could log in. So I could just be on the panel on my phone, a different account or whatever, but it won't let me. It recognizes that I'm streaming.
If you're a homosexual, you need to smoke a cigarette right now.
I wish I could smoke in the house. When my niece and nephews come over, I don't like doing that with them around.
Fuck
All right,
the kids. Fuck them all.
Give them a cigarette.
Fuck them
Record
kids.
that. You look bad on that one.
That's right. Somebody make a clip of that now.
Make a clip now. Fuck the kids.
You're the new Big Will. What's with everybody hating children around here?
I'll kill your fucking kids.
Hope they die, bitch.
I'll kill your kids.
It's funny because it's true. It's what he's
Clip it.
Right.
Make it a fucking segment.
No, definitely not. Never happened. Calm down. Who has?
I said, I'll fuck your kids. I mean, fuck your kids.
Who has worse Tourette syndrome, Big Will or Slayer?
Gonna have a video of me in a bus, short bus. Pedophile.
I was rocking out to that song.
Was 16. Older. What the fuck you said?
Where did Tony think all that was?
Right.
Him and Columbo Juggalo should be sitting in a fucking bedroom together.
Facts.
That's fucking baby. Oh, that's wrong. Leave Tony alone with Demon Let's Baby.
I'm not a pedophile. That's what all the guilty ones say.
Oh my god. The baby's gonna look like a pig on a fucking spit.
Right? Oh my god.
Hey, I love the album Butcher to Birth, so
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You can't go wrong.
Vincent Locke. Amazing artwork.
Vincent Locke is one of the most dominant artists there are.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Except for when The Bleeding came out, we were so disappointed when we fucking picked that album up.
The fucking skin, bleeding
Which
skin.
record?
And it was crazy because I remember waiting for The Bleeding to come out, and we would talk about how Tomb of the Mutilated. It'd be funny if The Bleeding came out and it was like the Black Album.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much what it was.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Like the Black Album. We were like, what the fuck is this album cover?
Yeah.
Better be a good CD. And then...
But then it got re-released with all the bodies and shit. Like the other version had all the bodies and shit.
Bro, I had all their badass fucking t-shirts, their long sleeves from all of those album covers. Like, I had the Bleeding one with all the bodies on it.
The birth with the fucking baby
Yep.
came down on it.
Yep. And the long sleeves were my shit because they had extra artwork on the sleeves, you know? I went and saw them in 2000 on their spring neck break tour.
Wow, I have that shirt still.
Yeah, I got the fucking long sleeve. I was in San Francisco at that show, and I think they had the Haunted with them. Dimmu Borgir was supposed to be there, but their bus broke down, so they fucking offered a $5 back or whatever, and I was like, "Fuck it, dude! I'm just gonna see the show. I don't care. I'm here for Cannibal Corpse."
Yeah, Jimmy Burger for me is kind of whack. I like their early stuff, like
But this was 2000, like where they were still pretty damn like black metal.
Yeah.
It was right before that Puritanical record dropped, I believe. Or maybe it was right after. That was 2000, right? Or 2001.
It was right because that's around the time that album dropped. Was pure
2001.
The fuck, yeah.
That's probably what it was. 01. I don't know. I got the T-shirt somewhere, but that was a great tour, man.
Please tell me y'all fuck with Dark Throne. I love Dark Throne.
Dark Throne's cool.
Oh yeah, Dark Throne was dope.
I've never been a huge fan, but I appreciate like what they are, you know.
Yeah, like the earlier albums though, fucking amazing.
Yeah, like Transylvanian
Mortal.
Hunger's the shit.
Oh hell yeah!
What I was
yeah.
talking to you, Evil. Just a couple months. 1349 show.
Yeah.
And that's fucking what the fuck is his name? The lead singer. He was around during that old Norwegian time.
Nocturnal.
From
I can't even think of his name now. That's totally fucking slipping my mind. But
from Dark Throne?
Yeah, no, 1349.
I'm not sure who the singer is either in that band. I used to know. I'm sure I used to know. I used to
Hold on, I'll
have a
look it
bunch
up
of.
right now.
I used to get a bunch of Metal Hammer magazines, a bunch of fucking Brave Words and Bloody Knuckles, like a lot of black metal magazines and shit. Like Metal Hammer these days is kind of whack, but they used to be cool back in the day.
I agree.
Where I get like Metal Maniacs and dude, I got in storage probably 4 different Tupperware, like giant fucking like stackable Tupperwares full of Guitar Worlds and metal magazines and shit, you know?
Yeah, I used to cop that shit, sign up for the subscription and all that shit.
Yeah. I'd buy like Hit Paraders and Circus magazines and shit.
Circus.
ICP would be in Circus, yeah.
Yeah. There's all up in Circus.
You know, I'm like, fuck yeah. They're one of the magazines that actually showed love to them.
Circus magazine?
Yeah. Alternative Press like to have ICP on their shit too.
Yep.
What was that? Something like that?
What's that?
Metal Maniacs?
Metal Maniacs, yeah. That one was better than Metal Hammer. Metal Hammer used to be dope, though. But, yeah, dude, like, I have a fuck ton of fucking heavy metal magazines. I actually don't even know what to do with half of them. Some of them are cut up from the 90s. Like, they used to cut out the fucking 8x10s or whatever.
What were the ones that used to come from Mosh Pit Records? It was all death metal and shit.
Yeah. Oh, goddamn. I have some obscure ones too. I used to read like Kerrang and shit, but that was from like the UK.
Yeah, I remember Kerrang.
Records. I don't know, man. All I know is I have a fuck ton of magazines.
But I would say top death metal bands of all time.
Yeah.
Cannibal Corpse would be my. Vital Remains would be my number 2. God damn. I don't
Vital Remains is dope.
Dude, especially Dechristianize.
Yeah.
God damn, I don't know. I'd have to go through my death story and see what like my top 5. But top 2 would be Cannibal Corpse and Vital Remains.
Yeah, my favorite death metal band is still Death.
And Deicide.
Yeah, I'd say Death, Cannibal Corpse, and then
Death.
Yeah, Death is my favorite, then Cannibal Corpse, and then probably I might say Morbid Angel, but Deicide's up there too.
Top 3 is Death, Morbid, and Cannibal for me. Chris Barnes, Cannibal.
Yeah, I love
Morbid over
I love Corpse Grinder though.
Yeah, I love Deicide. I was just listening to Allegiances the other day. I fucking love that album. Oh yeah.
Deicide scared me when they Sacrificial Suicide. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Glenn Benton's on another level, bro.
Yeah, he is.
I was like, God damn, I don't know if I can listen to Deicide. This is fucking shit.
Right.
Slayer hasn't even said times.
Yeah. I remember getting into
I remember Sacrificial Suicide. I was shit. Like, wow, fucking Slayer hasn't even said Satan this many times. Like, what the I don't know these guys. Like,
yeah, and then like I got into some gnarly black metal bands and shit. Like I had all the Gorgoroth records and shit. I fucking I used to listen to Carpathian Forest a lot. And
I like Carpathian.
Dude, bro, yeah, Not a Frost is fucking crazy. That guy's insane.
it
Bro.
wasn't until
crazy.
Legion came out that we were like, yeah, Deicide is fucking the shit. Like,
on some old school shit, I like Celtic Frost. I love Celtic Frost.
Celtic Frost.
Dude. Ooh. Celtic Frost is fucking trash. Oh,
SOD is the shit.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, Frosted Flakes, Celtic Frosted Flakes, and some shit.
Whatever happened to you, Celtic
Frost? Bro, Stormtroopers of Death, both the first two records. I'm pretty sure the third one, but the second one was the shit too.
Had like the parody of Number of the Beast and shit on the cover.
Yeah, Dying Fetus is cool, Jazzer.
Bigger than the devil.
Yeah, dude, that one was the shit, man. But the first one's the best.
And the dark should the list.
Yeah.
Speaking
what about
should die?
Freddy Krueger and fucking
dope.
Like I saw SOD live a couple times.
Sergeant D is coming, and you're on his list.
Dope ass fucking mascot, metal mascot right there.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I saw SOD when they came out with that fucking Bigger Than the Devil album.
Oh
yeah,
dope,
and Dying Fetus. Fuck yeah, I've seen Dying Fetus fucking so. I just saw him like 2 months ago with Whitechapel, but I walked out during Whitechapel.
Last time I saw him was like back in
metalcore
96 days at the Pound, like fucking probably 2001 or something, 2002.
I saw Dying Fetus open up for Guar one time.
Nice.
I seen Cannibal Corpse open up for Guar.
Yeah, dude. I saw Devil Driver open up for Guar one time.
I saw Devil Driver open up for Guar.
Yep.
Yep.
Isn't that the guy from Cold Chambers band?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have a couple good records.
Opened up for Lamb of God one year too.
Dude, I swear to God, there was a period in my life where it was like literally every show I went to, Lamb of God was on. Like probably from 2000.
Devil Driver was opening.
5 to fucking whatever. But yeah, Devil Driver opened for Guar that one time. I think it was like Violence Has Arrived era. And I remember that show. It was outdoors. Fucking Gorgor was on stage and everything, bro. It was the shit.
I tell you about the time the fucking lead singer from Satyricon tried to attack me?
No.
Oh shit.
What's his name? Seder Wangreven?
God, who they were opening? I can't remember who they were opening up for.
Bro, I fucking love
Angel
that
show.
band, yeah.
And I was drunk as fuck, and they were playing at a small bar. I think it was Satyricon and Morbid Angel. One of the small bars.
I was at that tour, bro. Like that's the one. That's where I saw them. Yeah.
And a lot of at this bar, when they're done playing, they come out to drink beers and just talk to the fans and shit.
Right.
And
the closest bar.
I was fucking wasted, and I was fucking. I was just wasted talking. I started talking shit, and I started lead singer Satyricon that he was fucking gay and he needed to suck this.
Nice.
Wait. You told me
he tried to fucking lunge at me.
Oh, you told him he was gay and he sucked a dick. What?
I told him that he needed I told him he was gay with this death. Oh, because I had just gotten done reading Lords of Chaos.
Yeah,
And
have
I
that
didn't
book.
agree. I didn't their whole view of death metal as working man's metal.
Euronymous hater on death metal.
They say death metal is the working man's metal, that they work jobs 9 to 5 and then play their music, and then they just go up on stage in their fucking shirts. They don't dress the part. They don't really believe in what they're singing. So I didn't agree with all that. I was total fucking team death metal, you know?
Right.
And so I had just gotten done reading all of that, and Satyricon was one of the first black metal bands that I had seen since then. And homie was in the fucking bar talking, and I just went in there talking mad shit, telling him that he sucked, that he was gay, and that he fucking needs to suck death metal. Mad shit, and he tried to fucking come at me, but he got broken up right away. I didn't even like, none of us got to swing a punch or anything.
It's fucking hilarious.
And then there was another time Phantomos was playing at the same bar, and at the end they all fucking broke down their own shit. So Dave Lombardo was up there on the stage breaking down his fucking own drum set.
Yeah.
And we were in the top row, and we were upstairs drunk as fuck, and we were just at the top of our lungs. And finally, he turns around to us, and he looks at us. He's all, "Fuck you guys! Slayer is dead."
Oh shit! You guys are a bunch of dicks, bro. That's hilarious.
The whole time we were just Slayer as he was breaking down his own drum set and shit.
Oh shit, that's hilarious, man. Fucking troll the fuck out of everybody. Hell yeah. Yeah. Like,
Dave Vincent when he was playing with the Genitor Torturers.
Oh man.
And my homie was all, "Yo, Dave, Domination is my favorite." And looked at him, he's all, "I'm glad you like that kind of music." And we were like, "Damn, homo, dude."
For real.
Yeah, he wears his cowboy hat and shit, his fucking eyeliner.
Oh, that new fucking. Have you seen that shit?
Yeah,
fucking Nurgle or whatever for this come out with?
No, I don't think so.
He's doing some model shit,
Check
isn't
this
he?
shit out. He's got a fucking country album out now.
Oh,
fucking Nurgle, or what's his name? Nigel or Nurgle or whatever the fuck his name is from Behemoth.
Yeah.
Dude, he just came out with the fucking.
That baffles my mind, dog. Because I love old Behemoth.
I'll have to
go on
fucking YouTube it.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Can't remember what it's called, but it's
sure I'll
fucking
find it.
Nurgle from fucking Behemoth, and this is like the second album now. This
Purple Nurple
new one,
Nurgle,
like
bro.
this is a new one that just came out, and it's fucking Nurgle doing fucking country fucking music.
I think I heard something about that like a year ago. I vaguely remember hearing about that. I'll have to check it
Yeah,
out.
I just discovered it now on the fucking Instagram. It popped up, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I checked it out, and yeah, it's Nurgle doing fucking country music.
It's retarded now. I have to look at it.
As much as I love
like
black
Dave
metal,
Vincent.
there's a death metal vibe.
Hey, so you were talking about like heckling bands. Well, like we went to see Megadeth. This one year is probably like 04. And Fear Factory was one of the openers, right? It was like Symphony X, Fear Factory, fucking Dream Theater, and then Megadeth, maybe a couple other bands. And like
I was at that shit. I went to that tour.
yeah, it was the shit. But so my buddy's with me, and Fear Factory comes on stage. He's like, "Bro, where the fuck is Dino?" I'm like, "You don't know? Like, he's not in the band right now. Like, their bass player plays guitar now, and they got the bassist from Strapping Young Lad." He's like, "No, bullshit, man. You're fucking with me." I'm like, "Yeah." So, like, the whole time, he just gets up on, like, in the front row, and he's yelling, "Dino! What up, Dino?" He's calling the bass player, or the guitar player, Dino, the whole show, dude. And they're just fucking giving him the fucking look of death, bro.
Oh, no.
bro, it was just hilarious. So I was like, "You're on your own, bro. You're gonna get jumped."
There was one fucking Opeth was opening up for. I can't remember who they were opening up for, but I can't stand fucking Opeth. I think they're one of the gayest fucking bands ever.
Yeah,
they're a little.
So I
they're
went
a
up
little
to the top of the
pretentious.
stage. I went up to the front of the stage, and I started flipping them off, just fucking flipping them off. And finally, the fucking bassist walks up to the front of the stage, flipping me off back and shit. And I'm just talking so much shit to them.
Yeah, they're kind of on that progressive metal
So
side.
fucking gay.
They're a little pretentious for me.
What's that?
Oh, they're a little pretentious for me.
Yeah, I can't stand Opeth.
Like, I
Opeth
can
is like the
appreciate-
fucking. Opeth is like Pink Floyd to me. They fucking suck.
Like, I can
fucking gay.
appreciate good musicianship. I've just never really super been into them.
They're so gay. I can't.
Some of my
stand
friends
Opeth.
are obsessed with that band, though.
Yeah, I have a couple homies that are fucking obsessed with them.
And I'm always like,
You know
dude,
who's another band that I can't stand is fucking Mastodon.
I'm right
Yeah.
there with you, dude.
That fucking lead singer don't like metal. Then what the fuck you trying to play the fuck out of
Dude,
here?
Mastodon.
Yeah.
So fucking overrated.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, they're like, they wish they could be Opeth, actually. Like, dude, but no, they're super overrated, and like I'm never could get into them, dude. It's like,
Yeah, I
it's
can't.
like
I
they
got
wanna-
some
it's
homies
like
that
they're
are
trying
so
to-
into Mastodon, and I'm like, God, they're so gay.
It's like they want to be a mix between like Slayer and Rush, and it just doesn't work.
That's whack. I don't fuck with her at
Yeah,
all.
I don't feel.
Who's that?
Oh,
You know, it's like some of those bands I can respect, like that. You know, they're trying to hone their craft and everything. But there's another band like I've never been into bands like Dillinger Escape Plan. You know what I mean?
Oh,
they suck too.
To me, it just sounds like a bunch of fucking noise, and I don't care how many sweeps you can do on your guitar,
Like Dragon Force.
They call it like, yeah, well, that's like video game metal. They call that shit like math metal or whatever. Yeah, I got friends that are obsessed with bands like that, and I'm just like, for me,
No.
whatever, not my cup of tea.
I was just looking at the TV and I saw Jeopardy was on. Did you guys see on Jeopardy they had a fucking death metal category?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Sometimes they have some badass categories
Sometimes
these
they
days.
do.
Yeah, they actually had a whole death metal category.
Weren't the clowns on a category once, or the like Juggalos or something? What
Oh,
was
I don't
the
know.
name of-
I just
name
saw
of
that they
Ice
had a
Band?
death
I could
metal
swear. I'll take death metal for 800, Alex.
Fuck yeah.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah,
You
like
know?
about that Lord Chaos book, like the black metal guys really hated death metal. Like Euronymous talk mad shit about
I guess
death
that's
metal.
a really controversial book because, you know, when I was a teenager, young teen, I fucking bought that book, and you want to take most of it as gospel, but apparently there's a lot of people that were in those bands that say some of that book is fabricated. Who knows? But it's a good book. It's an awesome read.
Saying too was they hated death metal because they said death metal didn't believe what they were singing, like believe in what they were singing. And they
did you
wouldn't
guys-
dress the parts or whatever. They came out in their fucking t-shirts and jogging pants.
Yeah, but like,
and they metal was what they called it.
What's so bad about like being blue collar and fucking getting your work done and coming home and fucking jamming with your buddies, drinking some beer? Like, I love that lifestyle, bro.
They got
You know
mad
what I
because
mean?
Chuck wore Bermuda shorts and shit. Even if you buy
Yeah.
the Death Crush Fee from Mayhem, there's a picture of Scott Burns crushed out. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would talk shit because Chris Barnes would come out in his fucking jogging, you know?
Well, he fucking lives in Florida, bro. Like, I mean, come on, dude. Sorry in fucking Norway, you guys fucking can't catch a tan and shit. But
Now
I
everybody can
they
wear
live-
fucking
he
corpse
lives
paint.
in Florida, bro.
or their corpse paint.
You see the corny shit Pantera used to wear before they fucking did Cowboys from Hell? Like, whatever.
Oh,
Sign of the
dude, when
times,
he was
bro.
Diamond, when he was
Diamond Daryl and fucking
Rex the Rocker.
Rex Rocker and fucking
Rex Rocker.
Terry Glaze on vocals, bro.
That power metal album cover too. Oh man.
Bro, I got Projects in the Jungle on cassette tape from my uncle. when I was a
Projects in
little
the
kid.
Jungle. Yep.
Bro, I still dig those records because it's like a whole different band, you know?
No, we were shocked when fucking Cowboys from Hell. Like, no way, this is fucking Pantera.
For real.
Almost,
For real.
almost like when Testament came out with Demonic. We were like,
Yeah.
oh, not fucking Testament.
Yeah. Demonic's a very divisive record for Testament. I know a lot of
Dude,
people.
Demonic, we were like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? Like,
Yeah.
this is not Testament. This is like...
This is some other shit.
Right.
Dude, Testament, dude, Demonic was fucking, that was a groundbreaking album for them.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I like that record. There's some people that don't like it, but I like Demonic.
Fuck no, like Low was starting to get into the...
Low was the shit.
But Demonic is when they broke that fucking death metal ground.
Yeah, and then, you know, bro,
And then the
first
Gathering,
First Strike
the
Still Deadly
fucking
with,
the greatest fucking... Dude, The Gathering is one of the greatest thrash metals ever made.
Also, Souls of Black, dude. New Order. I mean,
The Gathering is such a good fucking album.
Oh man, yeah, The Gathering is the shit. It's a great record.
I kind of want to get a show on Mushrooms.
What's that?
Fucking,
Oh, that'd be sweet.
I remember going to that fucking show on Mushrooms, the Gathering tour.
Oh, nice.
I was on Mushrooms during that.
Hell yeah.
It was the whole lineup to go. Murphy,
Fuck
Peterson.
Yeah. You remember when Zetro was on vocals and they did First Strike Still Deadly? Bro, I played the fuck out of that.
First Strike Still Deadly.
I loved that record, man. It's like a
Over the Wall.
Yeah, Over the Wall. Yep. Oh man,
that's dope.
Alone in the dark. Fucking Zetro. Fuck yeah, dog. Testament.
That's
man.
right.
My favorite
Yeah,
fucking thrash metal.
Yeah, their new shit's fucking dope too. Like,
Dude, Brotherhood of the Snake, good fucking album.
Yeah.
Well, like I've seen that album dogged on, but their latest album, Brotherhood of the Snake, it is so fucking good. It's like another Gathering, but this time it's Skolnick, fucking DiGiorgio, Hoagland.
It's not Delivery, it's DiGiorgio.
Yeah,
we always say around
but
here.
just like the Gathering, you had DiGiorgio, Murphy, Lombardo,
Yep.
Peterson, and fucking Billy.
Yep.
Brotherhood of the Snake,
dude.
you have DiGiorgio, you have Skolnick, you have fucking Hoagland.
Yeah.
And then I think it's still Peterson is the...
Yeah.
Like Peterson and Billy are the two that have stuck around the whole entire time.
Yeah, dude, like Testament is the fucking shit. But I've never fucking
yeah.
seen a bad Testament show.
And Exodus.
I've never even heard a Testament record and said that's not very good. Like, you know.
Exodus too.
Yeah,
Love Exodus.
A lot of people didn't like Force a Habit, but I thought it was dope. It had fucking drop C tuning and all that.
And
a lot of good albums.
Exodus 2 or the fucking Battle of the Bays of Exodus on tour.
Yeah.
That's
a good question,
show.
actually. Because I watched the video of this. Did anybody see ICP at Woodstock in '99?
I saw it on pay-per-view.
And I had the black box, but I wasn't there.
I saw it on pay-per-view, and it was the same thing like you have on YouTube. The sound was off, And apparently it wasn't off live in person. It was fine, but it was the fucking pay-per-view feed.
Really?
Remember,
Was
Jay was saying.
Did he talk about that in his book?
He was riding around, and he saw Sheryl Crow.
Yeah,
and he had
goose
to
her
figure
ass.
out a way to touch her ass.
Yeah. And they tried to goose her ass real quick.
That's great.
So he
I listened to the audio.
The scooter next to fucking Sheryl Crow and grabbing her ass on the way down or some shit.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I have it right here. I loved it. I would look forward to getting in the car just to listen to this. You know, I loved it. The audio book.
Yeah, the audio book is dope. The audio book is dope because it has extra shit that the book doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I always loved it. I'd get in the car and I'd be like, man, I just want to listen to this. Except for it's weird because it doesn't start on chapter 1 when you put the USB in. It starts on like 3 or some shit. So you have to go backwards. It's weird. Mine's like that anyways. Yeah. I don't have the book. I should have got it. I had many opportunities. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, we got a signed one over here too. My roommate has a signed one.
I've never met them. I've never done VIP. I wanted to during Hollow Wicked.
You could probably just meet him walking around the gathering. I mean,
I know.
I seen Jay and tried to get D Lyrical to talk to him, but that didn't really work out too well.
No. He's like, no, I don't want nothing to do with that.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
D Lyrical, what a fucking.
Well, he was lit up the whole time.
I'm the Lyrical.
Yeah, that's awesome. I forgot on the backside that it's a different face.
Too dope.
I'm into the I, or I'm into the V, not the I.
That's
fuck
right.
the V. Fuck the I.
Yeah. You're killing his buzz. His next stop.
I took
Dude, I can't believe he made a whole fucking post on me after and deleted it.
I kind of can't either. I'm a little surprised.
I still have screenshots of that post that he made about me and deleted.
Yeah.
Don was the first one to fucking DM me the fucking link to that fucking post of him talking shit about me.
He kept calling Skeletor Ghostmane right to his face. Like, he kept calling Skelly Ghostmane. He had
I was
something
like,
against Skelly. Fucking get the fuck up.
What, you want to say something to me now? I was like, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Him and Ant pretty much just like showed up and just wanted to drink all the whiskey, and I'm like, all right, let's just do it. Like, okay, guess we're drinking whiskey now.
D Lyrical, if you're ever gonna see this at one time, I'm gonna say, fuck you. You ain't shit. You wrote a post about me and deleted it.
D Lyrical did? I sorry,
And Happy New
I got a
Year.
text from my
Did
brother.
you actually hear his music and his fucking audio sewage?
Watch.
Fucking
I'll find
trash.
the post. Hold on.
Yeah, it's not good.
Bro.
It's not good.
That last album fucking sucked.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Fucking D Lyrical, man.
I'm the Lyrical.
Let me see.
I'm the Lyrical.
Okay, here it is, right here.
I can't believe
So
he actually
there
wrote
is
a
this
post.
one guy. Seems I said a bunch of hate towards the boys, but in all my years, no one has ever heard me say this. Seems odd that he was a fan of mine. Check the comments. But when I confronted him on smacking a friend of mine, which was wrong, I smacked, that I did not agree with, all of a sudden I said all these things that are lies. An example, well, never in my life have I said I ghost wrote for Joe or that I work for Psychopathic. Much less.
I can't believe he actually wrote a post on you like that. That's nuts. You would think he would just let it slide, or, you know, like let it go.
Shit's fucking funny, man.
It is funny.
Is his neck gonna slap D Lyrical next?
Right? Put him in his place.
And my boy put his music on his page. My boy Rombone up beneath the dirt, and I was like, this dude is trash.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh man.
He's only known for obviously being with
violence.
Yep. Intelligence and violence.
Yeah.
Yep.
He made a post because I told her about the I, and I only care about the V. The I was whacking intelligence and violence, I told him.
That's great.
That is great. And it's kind of funny too because there was a couple
He was
CDs
pissing
out
me
there that
off.
are
I
signed.
had just woke up, and I went to sit down in our little fucking shaded area of camp, and him and Evil were hanging out, and then he started showing me his tattoo of ICP and talking about how he's ICP and thanks for Joe. And he's the I and I and V. And I'm just waking up. I don't care about any of it over. I feel like shit. Like, quit fucking yapping in my ear, you know? And I was like, Dog, I don't care about the I. I only care about fuck out of here. And that's when he started getting on all of his, like, you know who I am? You know who I am? Fuck you. He started talking shit to me, and I was like, Dog, I don't give a fuck who you are. Get the fuck out of here.
That's funny, man.
He's like, why you're talking shit? I don't know who the fuck you think you are. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I yelled it at him. And he starts walking away, and I was like, that's right. Just get the fuck out of here. And he turns around and he's all, what, you're going to say that to my face? Or he said something like that. I was like, fuck out of here. And Evil finally was the one that was like, yeah, dog, it's time for you to go.
That's funny. Yeah, every time I saw him at the gathering, he was gone. Gone.
Wasted. Fucking wasted. I had just happened. Yeah. Yes, and I was like,
when
you know
you're in
what,
the
I
hangover,
don't
you're in
give
a
a fuck about the eye.
That's funny. Pretty much a fuck you.
V, and that's the violence. Get the fuck out of here.
That's awesome.
But then Evil had been like chilling with him all morning, I guess, and saw Violent J, and Evil told him to go talk to Violent J, and Violent J saw him and fucking cut the other way right away.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I saw in Psychopathic Museum a couple CDs, like one or two in existence, where Violent J had signed the Intelligence and Violence CD, and then he signed it. And he won't do it anymore.
And it was like it was the first couple of cassettes they had ever come out with for that.
Yep, that's what it was. Yep. And then he
And
swore he would never sign
donated.
anymore.
They were donated to that one guy or something. He ended up selling them or some shit.
Yep.
The museum since like 2012, 13.
You're in there? In the museum?
Yeah.
I've been part of the
I've been
museum
in there
since
for a
then.
couple years now.
I had a bizarre with no track list.
No, I lie. It was because it was what's the is when I first discovered, and the valley was for the Missing Link and Gathering 17. So whichever one of those came from is when I first started following Psychopathic Museum.
Hog Rock is one place that I wish I could see or could have went to, and Legend Valley
So
too.
much fucking fun. Hog Rock
Everybody says
was
Legend Valley was great too.
Hog Rock was like Indiana without all the rock was big, but it wasn't Indiana big. And no cops were allowed on the grounds, and you had Drug Bridge. And Drug Bridge was a great place, some acid, and sit there and people watch.
Yeah, I heard that I heard a lot of stories about the Drug Bridge. I'd actually like one of these days. I'd like to do something like this with a couple people who've been there and talk about it. You know,
Drug Bridge was the greatest fucking. Yeah. Hog Rock was one of the funnest fucking places besides Indiana. Legend Valley, I've never had a problem with Legend Valley, but it wasn't as free as Indiana or Hog Rock.
Indiana, though, we had Drug Ditch. And, we had Drug Ditch. And
where was
also
that?
There was there was a little bit of a bridge there where me and
The
Dr.
bridge
Shocker
that
found
was
that
in between
that
where
lady
we were
that
first
was dying.
camped.
Mhm.
It was in between where we were first camped, fucking
The
the
naughty
10
camp.
fucking ball is lot.
From
Yep.
Balls Lot down to main stage, that road there.
No, it was
No, it was
by
actually
Shakewell played.
yeah.
It was by where
okay.
Shakewell played.
Right on. Yeah, that was
That
it was a
stage.
long ass walk. It was
Then
a
we
lot of
said
walk.
fuck it, and we stayed at the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Yeah.
There was a lot of
Spot we
people
were like
behind
on a
me, too.
slant, so it stuck trying to fucking sleep because you would sleep.
Yeah, fuck
You
that.
remember that shit,
We
Evil?
were just trying to fucking set up anywhere at that point and figure it out later, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Sam trying to kick my ass.
I was gonna say, first we had this ninja jump on the hood of our car, and it felt like Godzilla was breaking through the fucking roof, man. And his roof fucking caved in a little bit, bro. And then
That pissed me off, man.
Me too. I was like, whoa, really? Like, so and whatever. And then fucking, we're trying to set up, and homeboy comes over flexing, and at first I thought he wasn't really fucking being serious, and I'm like, oh shit, this is how the morning's gonna start, huh?
Just
Did you guys see that green?
Everything up, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then I turned
That
around
green
and I was all,
Camaro
are
that got spray
you gonna fucking help us or what?
Fucking, it was a lot of walking. A lot of walking. Did you guys see that green
Glad that
Camaro?
we had fucking Blake and KJ, because after the whole cake, my homie John would walk up to you and be all nothing until the trucks leave.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I
huge help.
would not tell the leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my fucking shit's fucking up again.
Mine keeps
But yeah,
freezing
dude,
too.
that morning was crazy.
I
And
just remember.
I guess that ninja ended up having to
take a train home or a bus home.
And we rode up there, you know, as a group too, which is what sucks, man. We all rode in two separate cars, like me and Sis and John and Sam, and it was like we got through all this shit as a fucking group, and then right after we get through the gates, man, some fuck shit happens. Like, damn it.
Always something, it seems like, you know. But did you guys see that green Camaro that got spray painted?
We were going so hard at the parking lot party. It's insane, dude. Like, we were just tearing shit up. And then fucking Break of Dawn comes, and we gotta rally all the troops together and get through the fucking gate. You know?
It's such a blast, man. I can't wait to go. I can't wait for it to come again.
Yeah, I gotta go.
love it. I did. I loved it.
I mean, like, I agree. I think Indiana, like, will hold a special place in our fucking hearts for a lot of shit. But honestly, I don't want it to be there again.
No, I like seeing different places too. Like
maybe
I
10
liked
years from
Indiana.
now.
Yeah, I feel you. I
It's
just like
also
the
like
scenery.
driving through 8 or 9 states just to fucking get there, you know. So,
which suck. And those roads, those back roads, just to get there, that was shit too. Especially if you had a camper.
Dude, in the middle of the night when it was fucking pitch fucking black, remember?
Couldn't see shit.
O'clock in the
Remember
morning.
that? Hey, you remember when we ran into Boy Blue's dad at that gas station with the eye that was like so far back? We couldn't, bro. I couldn't look him in the eyes because one of his eyes was like
He was like old evil eye and
yeah,
shit.
no, for real, dude. It was like Big Will
Yeah.
in the future.
That's funny.
No, I'm sorry, not Big Will, Boy Blue.
And you try not to
And
look
then
at
he
him
gets
because
on
you
a
don't want to laugh.
motorcycle. He gets on a motorcycle with this chick on the back and just fucking floors it. And me and Sisnak are like, bro, if he tips it over right now, that would be the best thing ever. Like, we'd lose our shit if he just fucking spilled it right quick.
That's great.
This guy had us like held up at this gas station for like 20 minutes, just chewing our ear off about shit. He's like, "Why are you out in this shithole?" what are you even doing? Like, there's a music festival, you know?
Oh my god. What do you
Dude,
do?
he was like, well, you like shit.
There's like flies everywhere in that fucking gas station and shit.
Nasty. Fucking
And then
nasty.
we met those ninjas going this time, and they wanted to know if they would be let in with the fucking sword and shit. Remember?
Yeah, I was like, probably not.
Hide it if anything, yeah.
And then they asked me for a cigarette.
Stopping at every rest stop to do a couple of lines.
Oh yeah. Those rest stops were the shit. Remember the size of that fucking spider too?
Oh man,
that spider was gnarly. And there's like little frogs in the grass and fireflies. It was pretty cool, man.
Lines so we can keep doing our journey.
Yeah. We'd stop, refuel, have a bump or two, and keep going, man.
Yep. Do it
everywhere we
get there.
stop. Do a bump or two. Yep.
And we'd also look for Faygo at every stop at a gas station in different states. Sometimes we find some good shit too. Arctic Sun, bro. We found a fuck ton of Arctic Sun and like black cherry, whatever. We bought a bunch of it.
Mm-hmm. Rock and Ride.
And it's actually not that bad. Shaggy was lying to us.
It tastes like someone poured a little Mountain Dew in your Sprite or something.
Really? I don't think I've had the Arctic Sun one. They don't have that.
Shaggy was lying, straight up lying.
Yeah, Shaggy said it tastes like
don't
butt
taste
crack
like shit.
or whatever, but on the Tunnel of Love, I believe.
It don't taste like shit.
No, I mean, especially when you live in California and you're lucky to find 6 or 7 flavors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to. I would imagine that it's hard to find out there, being it's a Michigan thing.
Not as much anymore.
Do they have candy apple where you're at, Jordan?
I haven't seen it recently. They have to have it somewhere because
they have it over here.
Faygo, the factory itself is not. It's only 4 hours away. So they have to have it around somewhere.
I got to go to a gas station on a whole other side of my town to get it.
So like,
I'll have to look for it. Honestly, I haven't really looked for it. There's a store here in town that might have it.
I used to have to go to a certain grocery store that would have the actual glass bottles. It would be Rock and Rye, Red Pop, Orange, Grape, root beer, and I believe cream soda.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the selection, and there'd be like $2.50 a bottle, but I'd just be stoked to be drinking Faygo.
Just to have it, just to find it.
Yeah,
here,
but now you can find the fucking plastic ones and shit.
Rock and Rye is top 3 for me.
I love Rock and Rye.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I put that shit with vanilla ice cream.
You know what? It's funny. It's like a root beer float, but with Rock and Rye, we do that too. That's so funny.
Yeah. It's bomb.
Yeah, that's the thing. Root beer and vodka, Faygo root beer and vodka goes well. I believe Max was saying that one time too.
Yeah, around here, the 2 liters, or excuse me, not the 2 liters, the 20 ounces bottles are 89 cents, and then a lot of times you can get the 2 liters for like $1.49 maybe. Or
you guys got 3 liters and shit too over there.
Yeah, those ones are around here. They're hard to find the 3 liters anymore. You used to be able to find them all over the big top.
But hey, I think it's true, man. A lot of ninjas say that Red Pop tastes different now than it used to, and I kind of agree with that, man.
To me, it's more flat. I think it's not as. It doesn't have that punch like it used to.
On Red Pop, but Red Pop used to be the shit, man.
It tastes like a cherry blow pop or something. That shit was.
Well, everyone says it tastes like cough syrup now, and it's like,
It's so red. Pop is so gross. Gross.
You don't like it? No.
Fuck no! It's like Robitussin and shit.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people say it tastes like cough syrup.
Yeah, it's fucking bad.
Black cherry's got to be like top.
I would say
3 probably.
My top 3 are candy apple, cotton candy, cream soda.
Dude, I got fucking. Oh, man, my all-time favorite. Fuck, that's so hard. Dude, pineapple's the shit. Pineapple's the fucking shit.
I never had that one.
but there's pineapple watermelon too, so that's a hard choice.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Sounds good as fuck, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
You know,
No.
I don't know. I think I'll just say
No.
my favorite is just probably like Rock and Rye because that's the most classic to me.
Me too. I just love Rock and Rye.
But then I'll say fucking pineapple watermelon. I almost
With the
wanna
rock
say
and rye
peach.
twist, with the rock and white switch in my eye or something.
Yeah. And then fucking what's that one? Yeah, cream soda's bomb. I don't know.
cream soda.
No, black cherry. Black cherry's number 3 for sure.
For me, it's
Cotton candy's nothing but cream soda with cotton candy in
it.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Mine's definitely Rock and Rye. Man,
I like
that
it.
is hard.
I
Rock
like
and
getting,
Rye.
I like getting fucking
Cream soda.
a bunch of fucking Faygo on me at the shows. It gets in your eyes and shit, but you don't really care.
Just the smell, even, it's like nostalgic. Just having that smell.
Bro, if you don't bring an extra towel in your car and maybe a change of shirt, then you're fucking new to this shit.
The Bang Pow Boom Toe, I got sick because it was freezing outside and I was just drenched and I was like shivering when I got home.
Yep, that's what happened to me my first Juggalo day.
I mean, we've all been there though. Like when you just got to drive home all soaked. I mean,
Mhm.
it fucking happens, bro.
I was like, what the fuck
Whatever.
was I thinking? Now I
I
try
mean-
and bring extra change of clothes in the car, and sometimes I'll try and even bring an extra pair of shoes because you squish
But- Hey,
that shit sucks.
Hey, you know that feeling though when you're all soaked in fucking Faygo, and then like the paint on your face is all like worn off, but still kind of there, and you just got to go to a drive-through. First thing, you got to go to like a McDonald's, get some food, and you're like, man, I look like such a fucking freak right now. Let me get a number 1, you know, drive-through.
Dude, me and Blake front and center up to the very front of the gathering fucking crowd.
Right.
Fucking front and fucking center. We were right there in front of that whole entire game.
Well, bro, how about that fire hose, man? How about that fire hose?
I almost got knocked off.
Forgot about that. Yeah, that
I
shit's
got knocked
crazy.
back.
You could see me in Brooklyn's video for
I
the
know,
stage,
you
and
guys-
you could see me up and get blasted by the fire hose.
Yep. Yeah, I saw you and Blake up there. I saw CPN.
And
Bro,
they-
like if you can say they're rows, I got blasted back a good 5-6 rows by the power of that thing. I was not expecting that. It was
And it
so
went on
great.
forever too. Like, I think
Rain.
Yeah.
Almost knocked off the stage with that fucking thing.
Those things are dangerous, bro.
Billy Bill was
So much
giving
fun.
no.
And then I just went straight towards the fire because it pushed me back a few, and then I was turned around, and these ninjas. It was right before they lit it. They put this that couch they had the whole week. You know, those ninjas with the couch that were walking around.
I
They
saw
just
that fire
fucking-
too. I was like, holy shit.
They
It was
just fucking
massive.
started putting lighter fluid all over it and lit it up, and I was like, dude, I'm going over here.
Mhm.
You know.
Could we? Because what I was thinking, like, is this going to get out of control, or are they going to be like
did.
cool about
Hey,
it?
They threw a
Remember they
propane
sent-
tank in there.
Yeah, they threw
Yeah,
a
that's what
propane
scared me.
tank in
That's when I
there.
left.
And the shit popped. It was insane, dude. And like fucking they had the security guy with the fucking extinguisher, and you know, ninjas were booing him and throwing shit at him, and eventually he's just said fuck it and just walked off, and the fire rose back again.
Yeah, when they threw that propane tank in, that's when I left. I was like, fuck this. I just didn't. Just wasn't sure.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I threw some shit in there too. I was moshing
All the
around.
fireworks they were throwing.
Some ninja had these like pool toys,
Yeah.
like inflatable flamingos, and I was just tossing them in there. Fucking
Anything you could find around you, pretty much.
Yeah. But then, you know, I got a ride back to camp, and about 10 minutes after that, maybe 15 at the most, CPN came up, and oh, what a night.
Oh,
That's when all the wolf stuff happened.
yep. One of the
I
guys
don't know.
that camped with Blake, he had a GoPro the whole time. He was filming like the whole time, but he has not put out any of his footage yet. I messaged him and asked him about it, and he's like, "Oh, I've been working, and I don't think I'll ever see any of that footage." But he's got a lot, and I'd like to see it.
there's so many people that have footage and just aren't going to release it, or just keeping it, or like whatever. I don't know.
Or too lazy to don't know how to put it online, or too lazy to put it online.
Yeah. But all the footage that I've seen has been awesome.
Me too.
Especially from people like Brooklyn and Not Slim One and fucking George and Zero got some footage too. You know, like
Brooklyn
I know you
killed it
got
with
some
this.
footage. You got some footage too from it, right?
I got mostly pictures. I didn't have a camera at that time, but I got a lot of pictures. I do have some footage on my phone.
Skelly was taking video and pictures. Fucking, I was taking pictures
Maybe like
until,
3 pictures of the whole entire gathering.
Yeah, I was taking a few until my phone got whatever.
Well, mine died fast too because no internet service, and it kept searching for service, and that draws your battery.
Well, I wasn't even like, I was just trying to experience shit. I wasn't even trying to be worried about.
You lost our pictures with the Replicon Award.
I was trying to do both, enjoy it and have some pictures.
Oh man, yo, was that on my phone?
Those pictures were done on your phone.
Fuck.
Of
Oh
the
man, we got
Replicon Award.
Oh man. Oh shit. Me and Siznak took pictures of each one of us holding up Josh's Replicon Award.
Nice.
Like we won it.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Fuck. Damn. Once in a lifetime shit. Just down the drain.
It's getting late.
Fucking
yeah, actually, I am gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna get some sleep. I can't believe
Someone else started
8.5 hours.
drinking.
Right? Go for it.
Fuck
I
no.
want
We gotta go 10 hours, Jordan.
You gotta go 10 days. You gotta do a hell spit, pull a 12-hour.
That's funny. Maybe one day. I'll do like a 20. I really would do a 24-hour stream, but we got to set up some kind of donation thing for the better place.
Either way.
But that'd be cool.
Who's sending nudes?
You guys have any last words before wrapping this up? I appreciate you guys coming on and bullshitting with me and
thank you,
us
brother.
going.
I got to get Sizzy and Evil some metal, man.
Yeah.
I think it was
good time.
brother. Yeah, I had a real good time.
Thanks for having us on. Hey, good job for your first stream. Like, fuck yeah, dude.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I was nervous at first, but once you get going, it's not that bad.
If anyone wants to go live, that's still up. It's up to you. It's only 1:37 over here, but I'm sure you guys it's like 5 in the morning.
It's 4:38 here.
Yeah, 4:30 over here too.
I mean, this is whiskey right here. So
That's
you
nice.
know.
I always forget the time difference, man. That's what fucks me up.
Yeah, cheers, man. I got bullet bourbon.
I got a little bit left. Happy
Bullet
New Year's,
bourbon
guys.
Mixed with Fireball.
Years, brother.
I like Fireball a lot.
Either way.
All right, guys. Have a good one. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.